Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and let's talk live. I know the play and can play right along. All right, let's talk. Oopsie, I made a mistake, people. So I got to go ahead and correct this here because this is a typo here. So let me go ahead and correct this. I know the play. I know the play and can play right along. All right, so there we go. So I'm going to have to correct it up on all of my other channels. I know the play and I can play right along. All right, peoples. Let me go ahead and correct that title on everything here. That's bad when you are doing a live and, you know, it's real bad when you're doing a live and you have to try to correct the title to this here. So let me correct the title to it. Edit the post. I know the play. Okay, I know the play. Save that. Put the correct title down there. I know the play and I can play right along. Yes. All right. Let me go ahead and correct it on my YouTube channels. So make sure that everything is okay. That's the last thing I want to do is put the wrong spelling on my titles, peoples. Can't do that. Well, we're going to get into this tonight, peoples. I know. So let's see. Let's go to edit the title and description. I know the play. I know the play. And then I know the play. Okay, so I changed it on that. I saved that. Let me go to my other channel. Let me just walk it down. Just walk it down on all my channels. So I can go ahead and correct this and things. You know, go ahead and correct it, people. I know the play. And then I know the play. Okay. And then, yeah, we have to go through all of this other stuff and have to do all of that and do all of that. So, okay. So got that one done. Now I got to go to my other channel. Let's see here. We got that done. We got that done. We got it on there. Got to correct it on here. So we're all good, people. We are all good. See, I know the play. Okay, let me change that right there. And then let me change that right there on the title. Okay, then I got to do that. And then I got to go down here and change this. Then I got to change that. All right, so one more, and then I am good. So let me go down to my final channel. And then let me go to there. Let me go there. And let me edit that. I know the play. Okay, right there. And let me change it right there. I know the play. Then let's hit that. Let's go ahead and hit this. And then cool. So I got it changed to all of my channels. And so that's all that I wanted to do, people. Is just changing all my channels, put the correct information down on my channels. So You know, I'd strive to, you know, I strive to have all of the things right on my channel, peoples. Okay, so I am back. I know the play, peoples, and I can play right along. So T Slut had did a privacy strike up on my channel, but see, she thought that it was going to come to a instant strike. But what she failed to realize is that I am monetized, and because I'm monetized, they give you an opportunity to take the video down. So I took the video down just by you know YouTube's request to go ahead and check the video and make sure that there's no privacy issues going along. And so I took the video down, but I am going to repost it. But that doesn't mean peoples that the video is not posted up on other channels, which is posted up on my Facebook channel and is posted up on my Rumble channel. And so if you want to go see T Slut or T Slay, it is posted up on my Facebook channel and is posted up on my Rumble channel. Now, I really don't care, to be honest with you, if she goes and try to strike those and stuff, because Facebook and Rumble is not as strict or stringent as YouTube. And so, since they want to play that particular game, we can play all day long, we can play. I had made sure that all of my channels is, up to par, and it coincides with that of what YouTube had wanted us to do and things. And so I'm good. I'm really good. And so if it means what they want it to mean and stuff, and then this is the game that we're going to play, well, then by all means, let's play it, baby. We can be striking all day long, but it still doesn't negate the fact, T Slut, that you have been exposed. You have been exposed. And so, you're going to have to stay on top of your game, man. You're going to have to stay on top of your game, because like Trey Gay had said, we're coming with a vengeance. And I'm coming with a vengeance. But see, I've already won, because of the simple fact that I've already got your picture. I got your kids' pictures and everything and stuff. So I mean, Trey Gang put it up, and then we got all of your text messages that you put out there, T Slut. And not only that, but you have literally doxed that man. You have literally been a unhinged heifer, because you have literally had stalked him greatly. Oh, you talk the talk and stuff, T Slay. You talk the talk, and you was sitting here talking about people are doxing you, and people are literally just people are doxing you, and people have literally tried to stalk you and stuff, but you have been a major stalker, because Trey Gang had literally exposed you to no end, T Slut. You've been exposed, man. You're going to get exposed even more, because I am putting it on TikTok. I am putting it on Twitch. I'm putting it on Twitter. I'm putting it on Instagram. I'm putting it on everything. And I'm going to make a short out of it. And this is Natasha Evans, aka T Slut. Oh boy. See, it's more than one way to skin the cat, T Slut, See, I don't have to do everything up on YouTube. See, I can follow YouTube's policies and procedures, but see, many can play that game, man. So you've been exposed, and everybody is going to see the infamous Latasha Evans, aka T Slut. And so I'm going to go even further, and I am going to show the world how your family business is connected. Your family business is connected to the Kenneka Jenkins case. And this is one reason why you tried to put a spin upon this, because your family is connected. And so between me and Trey Gay, we are just going to expose you. And I'm going to expose you even more so than what Trey Gay did, because of the simple fact that, hey, your family is connected. It ain't nothing you can do about it. Your family is connected. It ain't nothing you can do about it, Mel. So I could abide by YouTube's policies and procedures and things, but see, you better be careful, because see, that of what you posted, you threatened me, and YouTube doesn't like that. And so you better be careful, because I'm getting ready to turn that in, and I'm going to show YouTube exactly what you did, Mel. Exactly what you did. Your Operation Morandi. So they're going to get it, T slut. And they're going to see the magnificent madness that you have been doing. See, the magnificent madness that you have been doing, Mel. And so you can sit here and you can complain all day long and stuff, but it doesn't really matter to me, Mel, because, like I say, two can play at that game, ma'am. Two can play at that game, ma'am. And so, T slut, hey, oh boy, I tell you, ma'am, you just messed up. And that what you call yourself reporting, I'm getting ready to report you for threatening me. Yep, you threatened me. And so I'm going to report you, T slut, because you threatened Edward Joseph. Why did you do that, T slut? Why did you threaten Edward Joseph? You shouldn't have never did that, Mel. Now I am so scared. I'm scared of you, T slut, because you threatened me. Why did you do that? Oh, T slut, you shouldn't have never did that, Mel. But you did. Latasha Evans, you did. And so now I'm getting ready to post what you have done, Latasha Evans, because see, you did that. You did that, Latasha Evans. You did that. You threatened Edward Joseph. And that's not good. See, two can play at that game, ma'am. Did you know? Did you know I can play just as well, T slut? Woo, Latasha Evans. Latasha Evans. We know who you are now. Latasha Evans. We seen your picture. Latasha Evans. We know who you are. Yeah. So y'all get ready, because the battle was getting ready to happen. Hello, Trish Hollywood. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Trish Hollywood says, hey, y'all. Hey. Hey, Edward in chat. Oh, peoples, it's going to be so lovely. Hello, Carla Henry. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Carla Henry says, hello, Ed and chat. Boy, this is a good day. This is a good day. Hello, Jenna, to you. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Jenna to you says, greetings, Edward, Trish, and Carla. All right, peoples, let's get on into this, because T slut wants to do a privacy thing, but she thought that she was going to take me down. But she couldn't, peoples, because let me go ahead and let me share my screen. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to share my screen, peoples, and I'm gonna show you what YouTube had sent Edward Joseph, because see, they all the time, talk to me and stuff. So we don't have no problem. That's why they put back up my channel. When the people like T Slut and doing this nefarious stuff like this been striking my page and they inadvertently took it down, I had fought and fought and fought, and I got it back up, because I said it ain't no reason whatsoever why you should be taking down my page when all I did was ever talked about the Kenneka Jenkins case. And so when they did the investigation and they saw that, hey, I was legit in my postings and things, guess what? They put it back up. And so all of those suckers that sat up here and said, oh, well, he did this and he did that. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Because all I did was just talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case, and you didn't like that. And because you didn't like that, now you went on a campaign to strike my channel. But see, what you failed to realize is that Edward Joseph is a child of God. And I don't care what you tried to say, and I don't care what you tried to do. It's never going to affect Edward Joseph. Why? Because I know the play. I know the play, T Slut. And so you better watch yourself, man. You better watch yourself. Because see, two can play at that game. You say that you are hilarious and you are nefarious. Yes, you are. But see, the thing is, and let me show you guys what T Slut had posted me, because I'm going to send this right straight to YouTube. This is what T Slut had put down, peoples. And see, this is what she written. See, it says that was my live. We know who you are. Laughing out loud, Latasha Evans. And she said, you aren't very bright. This post and the last video you made contains privacy violations. This will result in 2 strikes that you can't appeal. You better ask your boy. Laughing out loud. I am on a rampage. It's too late. It's already being processed. Go check your boy's page since you're a fan. See what happened to him. Not smart at all. Shaking my MF head. And that's what T Slut had posted up on my channel. See, y'all see that, right? That's what she posted up on my channel. So T Slut thought that I wasn't bright. But see, what T Slut failed to realize is I've already been 10 toes and 10 steps ahead of her. 10 toes and 10 steps ahead of her. So now let me show you peoples. Let me show you what YouTube had sent me. And this is what they said right here. This is the privacy. It says, hi, Edward Joseph. We would like to inform you that we have received a privacy concern about your content. Before we review the content, we would like to give you an opportunity to review and, if necessary, modify or remove any potential privacy information within the reported content. Receiving this notice does not imply a violation of YouTube policy guidelines, and no action has been taken against your content or channel at this time. And then look what it says, peoples. It says, please find the list of the reported content with the reported video timestamps. Please note that the violation may also occur on other timestamps as well in the audio, title, video, description, channel image, or background. Reported details. And then this is the information reported at 7:07 and 29:39. And see, peoples, I purposely did not post T Slut's picture up because I've already knew what the game plan was going to be. So what I did was I just put it in the title and I talked about it, but I didn't show her picture. But see, the thing is, peoples, I got channels other than YouTube. And so you guys are going to see my beautiful creations of T Slut, you know? And so I'm going to modify the video and I'm going to put it back up, but I'm going to put the original video. The original video is already up on Rumble, and it's already up on my Facebook channel, and it's already up on my Rumble channel. So you guys can go ahead and take a peek over there and take a look at T Slut. And then go to Trey Gang's channel. Well, he probably already had it taken down already, but I'm sure he's going to post it up on Facebook. And if he's smart, he will go ahead and get other channels like Rumble, Instagram, Twitch, and Twitter, you know, TikTok, you name it. And you can post it as a short. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do, peoples. See, I'm not going to I'm not going to go ahead and do all of this stuff up on YouTube and things because I'm going to follow their policies and procedures and things and guidelines. I've already read everything. So I know what to do. I know what not to do. I know how to do it. Now I can put a blur up on some of the content that I put up and things. And you know, but why even go through that trouble of re-editing it and putting a blur and doing all this when you guys can just walk your little selves over there to my little Rumble channel and watch T Slut. That's what you watch, T Slut. And you see her little skinny tail, her little ugly tail, peoples. You will see T Slut and you will see nosy butt or nosy ass. Do you understand, peoples? I said, do you understand, peoples? You can see T Slut and nosy butt or nosy ass. Now, see, peoples, for all of you who thought that I was going to dox T Slay, that was part of the play because she kept saying, "You don't know me, Ed. You don't know me, Ed. You don't know me." Oh, I know you, T Slay. I knew you. I knew you. You know, I knew you. But see, the thing is, I knew the play too. And so you were so worried and concerned about me showing you, but I didn't have to. Because the thing is that some other content creator was incentivized and he showed you, not Edward Joseph. So peoples, when you get mad at Edward Joseph for showing T Slut, well, don't get mad at me, peoples. Don't you dare get mad at me because I didn't do anything, peoples, other than just play the play right along with her. And that's exactly what I did, people. All I did was just play the play. And so because I played the play, it got her worked up and riled up. But it incentivized someone else. And someone else did it except for Edward Joseph. Now, see, peoples, I told you, I measure my response. You know, I know the play. I know how to do it. See, she came with Sabrina Thompson. See, her customs, Uncle Fed, and King Von Silk had came to my channel back in the day. And see, I got the original video content, peoples, and I'm going to post that up. And so she came under a fictitious name. She came under Sabrina Thomas. But then she also came under her real government name, which was Latasha Evans. And so because T Slay can't keep her mouth shut, I've listened to some of the lives that she did. And I was like, okay. Now I know who you are. I know who you are. Your family mortuary is involved in the Kanika Jenkins case. Yes, it is. And this is one of the reasons why she worked so hard to try to put a spin on the Kanika Jenkins case, because she didn't want Edward Joseph to expose her and her family for the hilarious and nefarious madness that they did. That's why she wanted to try to put a spin up on the Kanika Jenkins case. And see, peoples, I warned you a long time ago. Nobody wanted to listen to me. Nobody wanted to listen to me. But now you're listening to me because, see, I've exposed Casey Chloe Olvera Sanchez Medina. I exposed Latasha Evans, which is AKA T Slut, AKA T Slay. And then I exposed all of the other people. Now, see, I got my original channel back and I got all of the videos, peoples. I got all of the videos. And so, see, Trey Gang wasn't the one who exposed them first. I did. I was the one who was instrumental in getting Casey Chloe Olvera Sanchez Medina from the Kanika Jenkins case. I was the one who stricken her channel and stricken her out of here. Yeah, because she was hilarious and nefarious. And so, Casey, whatever pictures or things you got of Edward Joseph, well, ma'am, this is a warning to you. You better go and take it down before they go and strike your page, because just like T Slut, I'm on a warpath. And just like what you have, I do too. Channel ID. For anybody who used my content, I can go and do just like what T Slut had did. So now this is a warning to you, Casey. And for her friend, that is her friend, you better go and warn the girl, because the Bible teaches us, and you know this, the Bible teaches us warning comes before destruction. So now this is your warning before your destruction comes. So whatever image that you may have of Edward Joseph, you better take it down quickly, because I'm on a warpath too, peoples. And I'm on a warpath to do what I need to do and clean up the streets of YouTube. So anything that you have on YouTube of any images of Edward Joseph, you better take it down. And this goes for anybody. You T Slut, you Jig the Pig, you nosy ass or nosy butt, Casey Chloe Olvera Sanchez Medina, and anybody else. Now, for all of the other content creators who has my image and stuff, I'm not worried about you guys and stuff. You guys can share my content or whatever. You know, I'm not petty. I'm not going to be doing all of this striking stuff on your channel and things. People are politic with and stuff. Because see, you're not on my radar. They are. The names that I just spoken is on my radar. And I'm telling you what I'm going to do. If I find anything of Edward Joseph's on your channel, well, then you already know that you are going to get a notice from YouTube. And so that's not a threat, peoples. That is a promise. I said that is a promise. Now, you can go and glance all up and down my channel and stuff, because, see, I've already purged my channel of all of the content of you. So you can go look up and down and things. I've already purged it and things. So, you know, but I'm going to be working behind the scenes, and I'm going to be putting it up on other platforms. And so you can go as much as you want to try to get me stricken on there. I really don't care. I really don't care. But see, I'm not going to jeopardize my channel, my YouTube channels and stuff, because over some petty stuff. No, there's no need for me to do that, peoples. YouTube has their policies and procedures. I'm going to hold YouTube to account for the various things that they need to do. And so I've already had some channels stricken and had some channels taken down. and I don't see them back up. But see where you guys did that to me, and hilariously and nefariously, guess what? My channel is back up. So for the one who sat up here and talked all of that madness and talking about, well, see, that's what you get. You got your channel taken down and all like this. Well, see, let me tell you something, ma'am and sir. I am a true child of God. And so I may have to go through some things, but see, being a true child of God, I always win. I always win. It is never a time that I don't win. I've always win. And so you may go and do, and you may have a temporary win, but see, that's just a battle. I've always won the war. And so the thing is, peoples, it doesn't matter what I go through upon anything in life. Doesn't matter what I go through. I've always win. Do you understand what I'm saying? And so come what may, whatever betide, God will take care of you. And so the Lord is taking care of Edward Joseph. Peoples, I ain't got to worry about nothing or nobody. Because see, I'm always standing 10 toes and 10 steps ahead. And so where you think that you're going to take Edward Joseph down, well, you got another thing coming. See, you've been exposed, ma'am, you ugly little beast. You've been exposed, ma'am. Everybody and their mama will see T-Slut. Everybody and their mama would see T-Slut. Now, I'm not worried about your kids because, I don't do that. I don't go and post people's kids and things of that nature. So your kids ain't got nothing to do with it. So they're safe with me. But as far as you, T-Slut, is concerned, see, I told you, the Bible teaches us and it tells us, touch not my anointed and do not my prophet no harm. Now, see, I'm one of God's anointed and God's appointed. See, I don't know. See, you should have been over there listening to Jig the Pig, because see, Jig the Pig ain't got no anointing and he ain't got no appointing. And so that's why Jig the Pig had literally understood your play, because see, you posted all of that madness up on their channel and you almost got them stricken out of here. But see, I gave you grace and mercy because I didn't want to do it. I wasn't petty like that and stuff. So, but see, the thing is, you got so worked up and riled up, tied up and tangled up, man. You said, well, we better purge our channel because Edward Joseph may strike us. I had plenty of opportunities to do it, peoples. And I could have took you out here in just one fell swoop. But I chose not to do that, because I yielded you grace and mercy. I yielded you that. But see, where you and all of these other YouTubers thinking that, okay, this is going to be the new thing, we're going to strike channels and stuff. Well, see, I know a lot of people whose content you use. So be careful. Be careful what you ask for. Because the very things that you do, you just may get back in return, ma'am. And it's just like Trey Gage said, you don't want to ruffle the feathers, ma'am. See, you don't want to mess with Edward Joseph because I possesses the hammer. See, you don't want to unleash the Kraken, because when the Kraken is unleashed, ma'am, the Kraken get crack-a-lacking. Whoever possesses this hammer possesses the power of Edward Joseph. And see, you deviant, devilish, demonic snakes, you guys think that you really something. You really think that you are doing something. But see, the thing is that I could have been to expose you a long time ago if I wanted to. But I did in many lives. I told you, I called you out. I called your real name. You got pissed off because I called your real name. You got pissed off because I made the live about your family mortuary that was connected with the Kenneka Jenkins case. Latasha Evans, yes, indeed. I told you guys that. I made the live. But see, nobody wanted to believe Edward Joseph, so she tried to put a spin on it because she knew I was saying her government name. You knew I was saying your government name. And so, see, the thing is, peoples, you can go ahead and you can show Diddy, who touched a woman's kitty and played with the woman's titty all you want to. But see, if Diddy had the opportunity, he'll be striking everybody in the world. And so this is where I'm going to take YouTube to task, because now if we're going to play this game, YouTube, well, then I'm going to take you to task big time. Because see, I'm going to be instrumental in challenging all of your policies and procedures. Because if it's just as simple as a little privacy issue, well, then we're going to have a lot to do, YouTube. Because just like I petitioned you to get my channel back up and you put it back on because you couldn't find no fault into Edward Joseph. You couldn't find no fault into his content. Well, we're going to have a talk, YouTube. And we're going to have a serious talk, because now I'm going to take you to task with your own policies and procedures. See, people's, how I got my channel back was I had challenged YouTube's policy and procedures. I challenged that. I challenged it. And I challenged it for years. Ever since 2021, I challenged it for 3 years, and it took 3 years for me to get my original channel back. And I told you I was going to do it, people. I told you I was going to do it. Because see, I'm relentless in my attempt, in my approach. When I know I haven't did anything other than just talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case, and I can't help it if the people don't like what I say. If the people don't like what I show, if the people don't like what I do, I can't help that, peoples. Because everybody and their mama came to Edward Joseph's channel, coming under these false, fictitious, hilarious, and nefarious names. But y'all thought that that was going to stop me. Y'all thought that y'all was going to strike me out of here. But see, you are foolish. You're foolish, because I am Edward Joseph. God gives me eagle eyes. God put this unction in my spirit. God gives me a meticulous mind and manners. And he gives me the wherewithal to do what I need to do. And see, some of you snakes, y'all sat back here. Y'all thought that y'all was going to get close to Edward Joseph, try to get all of this information. Then at some point in time and stuff, when you get mad at me, try to use it against me. But see, the thing is, I've already understood your play. And you got played. You got played big time. Because you thought that you were going to play Edward Joseph, but you couldn't. And so your devious, devilish, and demonic selves and stuff, you've always show your true colors. See, snakes all the time show themselves because they're scales. They're slithery. They're snakish. That's why they call them snake eyes. But see, snake eyes cannot mesmerize eagle eyes. Because see, I can spot a snake a mile away. And see, when I elevate, the snake dies. See, snakes has to stay to the ground, but I rise to the occasion. And so when I go and I spread my wings, peoples, I take flight. And when I take flight, I bite. And then you say, oh, no, that's not right. But really? You can't even handle the various things that you put out. See, when it's given back to you, you can't handle it. But see, I have dealt with and I handle everything. See, you guys thought that you was going to talk about me in a very perverse way. And I said, oh, put up all what you think that you got about Edward Joseph. Plaster it all everywhere. I don't care. I don't care, peoples. Because see, I know it's all out over YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and things. But do you think I care? Because see, the thing is, it doesn't bother Edward Joseph. That's the key right there. See, no matter what you do, you can't find a way to get to me. You can't find a way to shut me down. You can't find a way to silence me. No matter how egregious and how obnoxious you become your own enemy to yourself. You don't become an enemy to me. You become an enemy to yourself. Because see, the thing is, what you meant for evil for me, God turned that situation around and meant it for my good. And every last one of you, I had some issues with you, but I still was able to politic with you. But see, the thing is, peoples, Edward Joseph got a good heart. You know, I pushed all of that stuff aside, and I've learned how to politic with you. See, I don't have to hold grudges against people. I don't do that, people. So I don't hold grudges against people. That's not me. I don't do that. I don't have that type of heart. I can't do that, peoples. That is just not me. I can't, for the likes of me, do that, peoples. Do you understand what I'm saying? And see, this is why I am so blessed and I can get my rest, because I don't do that, peoples. But you, on the other hand, all the time get caught in a fault. And see, the thing is, peoples, all of this time when she was like, he don't know me, he doesn't know me, and he doesn't know me, and all like this. Well, peoples, that was a part of the play. Because see, if I didn't know her, she wouldn't be so ramped up, right? She wouldn't be so bent out of shape. She wouldn't be throwing in a towel and getting all restless and stuff. And y'all see this? He's trying to dox me. He's trying to do this. He's trying to do that. But the one who is a sadistic, a sinner, tried to seduce Tregay. Tried to. She called them and called them and called them and called them and called them, and Tregay understood the play, and that's why he never allowed her to get close to him. And when he didn't give her no play, then she tried to turn the tides and stuff and turned up against him. But see, Tregay knew the play. I did too. I saw that right out the bat. And so instead of Edward Joseph exposing T Slut, Tregay did it for me. And Tregay has a greater platform than I do. And so it got to a lot of people. It got to a lot of people, and everybody saw T Slut, the mutt. And I told Nosy Bug, I said, Nosy Bug has said, hey, you know Edward Joseph, you know I got a heart. You already know I'm not going to go ahead and try to expose this girl in a manner to which I could have. I said, somebody's going to do it for me. And she was talking about, Mr. E, you don't know her. She's beautiful, Mr. E. You haven't seen her and all like this. And I'm like, Nosy Butt, okay, whatever, man. You don't understand the power of Edward Joseph. You don't understand that when you try to do things to me, you ain't doing it unto me, you're doing it unto God. And God ain't going to tolerate your mess and madness. See, God always protects his children. And so God ain't going to chastise me for something I didn't do. Do you understand what I'm saying? See, God is not going to chastise Edward Joseph for something he did not do. But the Lord will always protect me for something that you did. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's why I didn't do it. I didn't do it because I didn't want the chastisement of the Lord to be upon Edward Joseph. And so people see, the thing is, once you post that photo upon the internet, that's on there for life. And so you can delete it, but it's still on there for life. And somebody is going to capture it, and somebody, will see it in things and whatnot. And so if they're so, determined and stuff, well, then things will happen. This is why I'm very careful about the things that I do, especially with posting people's personal things. But see, I didn't have to do it with Nosy Buck. She did it herself. She put herself out there. I didn't have to do it with T Slut because she put herself out there. She the one who text Trey Gang, and she had all confidence in Trey Gang and stuff. You stupid. You stupid. And so now that turned up against you because the very one who you was politicking with had been the very one who literally put yourself in your place and put you down and showed everything about you. I didn't have to do it. He did it. But see, you want to come after Edward Joseph and come after me, Mel, because like I say, all of my channels is free and clear. It's cleansed with the blood of Jesus. Is cleansed, so I ain't got to worry about nothing and stuff. And all of my channels will be up, and we will be talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case. But yet we'll be talking about you too. And see, you can't do anything when it goes on membership only. Do you understand what I'm saying? You can't do anything when it goes up on another platform. I'm not going to violate YouTube's policies and procedures, peoples, because, but I'm going to take YouTube to task. I'm getting ready to write a beautiful, eloquent letter, and I'm fit to take YouTube to task with their policies and procedures and things. So we are getting ready to have a very good, wholesome discussion. A very good, wholesome discussion. I'm fit to take them to task. And that's how I got my channel back, because I took them to task with their own policies, procedures, and guidelines. And I got my channel back. So if they're going to hold people account to fictitious, hilarious, and nefarious madness, well, then come on, YouTube. I'm going to take you to task, because I'm getting ready to go. Since I got this time off, I'm going to go, and I'm fit to analyze everything, and I'm fit to go, and I'm just going to get busy and just do what I need to do. And I'm going to take it to task. I've already got several up in the works and stuff, and soon enough, because they just contacted me and they let me know what was going on and stuff. And so I'm gonna give them a couple more days before I go and start to ramp it up and take it to a higher level. And so I'm expecting them to do what they need to do. And so they're going to do it. They're going to do the right thing, because they always do. But see, anytime that I do anything, it takes time, because see, I am a prolific writer. I'm a very prolific writer, and I get things done when I write. And so they can't ignore it. They have to take action. And so that's why whenever I do things, it takes them time, because they have to digest everything that I have spoken, because they don't want to get it wrong. Do you understand what I'm saying? See, even though we're on their platform, we still have rights too, as consumers, as content creators. It ain't all about YouTube and we following their policies and procedures. They have to follow by ours as well. So it goes both ways, peoples. See, it goes both ways. You did not understand that, and you did not know that, right? You didn't know that you have rights. You do. And so there's a higher power greater than YouTube. Oh, you didn't know that, right? You didn't know that there was a greater powerful than YouTube. It is called the Consumer Bill of Rights, and so they have to adhere to certain criteria as well. Do you understand what I'm saying? To have a license to be a authorized streaming platform or whatever they are and stuff. So we have rights, people, saying we can take it to the government, and if things just get a little out of hand and stuff, and we felt that we've been violated and stuff, well then we contrast their policies and procedures to the applicable laws they must follow by. That's how you get them back. So when they want to violate your rights, well, just know that you have rights, and there's a greater plateau, greater than YouTube. So now, if we want to get testy and things, well then be my guest, because I'm ready. I'm ready, YouTube. But you did the right thing. It took 3 years, but you did the right thing. Thank you. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. Because I was just about to write to a higher power, but I didn't have to do that, peoples. But it took 3 years. Took 3 years. And so because of me and because others had followed my lead, well, we was instrumental in getting some policies changed upon YouTube. Did you see the updates? Some of the updates was because of Edward Joseph, and Group was very instrumental in having YouTube change some things. Yeah, we was very instrumental. See, people, see, the thing is, you guys are so simple-minded. You're very simple-minded. You just think that just you going ahead and plastering your insignia or your name upon a video, you can claim it as yours and all like this and stuff. Boy, peoples, I have fought many a times and stuff, and got many of videos taken down for that very reason. If you're not the original creator, anybody can strike you. And so for the people who wants to go and be strike happy and try to strike people for copyright issues and things like that, just remember that you are using other people's content to create your content. And so they can do privacy issues and things and stuff and have you stricken. So be careful when you want to embark upon that type of journey, because the various things that you post, that you talk about, you're violating other people's rights as well. And that's where I take YouTube to task. Because if the people are so concerned about their privacy, well, what about all of the other people who they're posting? Well, what about the news? The news is going and videotaping a lot of innocent people, innocent bystanders, and they be caught in that video footage and stuff. So their rights is being violated and stuff. So be careful. Be careful, YouTube. Be careful, people, when you want to go down that path, because that's hey, two can play that game. Do you understand what I'm saying? Two can play that game. So you really don't want to go and challenge that and go down that rabbit hole, because see, I'm already aware, and that's how I was able to get some things taken down, because I challenged the very notion of this copyright stuff. So what is copyright? What, you posting someone else's live up on your channel, that's copyright? So now YouTube is going to react and give them a strike and stuff, because but what about all the other people? What about the news? You're copyrighting other people things. So where does this copyright, where does this fair use come in? Section 107 of the Copyright Act. Where does that come in? For parody, for this and for that, and for content and so on and so forth. All of the things that was written in the section, that paragraph that says that you have the right to use this. So you take YouTube to task with that, and then you go ahead and put the video right back up, because they can't distinguish copyright from fair use. It's a thin line between love and hate. And see, I have challenged many of these strikes that my channel was getting. And that's why my channel was still up. Because YouTube don't want to take me to task with all of this stuff. Because I inundate them with my writings and I challenge them, and then they must react. They got to give me a response within a reasonable amount of time, or I will escalate it. And then when you start escalating at people's, well, now, you starting getting into those type of situations, because see, now it start to bring attention to them, and they don't want that type of attention. So they try to resolve it as quickly as possible. So just like they give us 7 or 10 days to respond, well, then they have 7 and 10 days to respond to our request as well, and have to bring it to a conclusion. Are we escalated? And they definitely have to respond. And they got to give us a written notice, a written report as to why they did or didn't do what they did. And if that's not satisfactory, well, then we go and we take it up a notch and we submit it again. And with a little bit more verbiage and a little bit more, urgency. And then they respond quickly. So everybody has a responsibility. So when you want to go on that plateau and try to strike people's channels because you're talking about privacy and all like this and copyright and all like that, well, then let's dance. Let's put on your dancing shoes and dance to the blues, because you're going to be the one who's going to be taken down. You're going to be the one. So once you start that precedence, be careful what you start. Because see, the very ones whose content you're using to try to bolster your claim, they can do the same. And all they need is just a little encouragement from Edward Joseph. Little encouragement, and then there you have it. A whirlwind of people that will be doing the same thing that you're doing. And then what are you going to be left with? Just like Customs Design Channel with no videos on their channel. Just like Nosy Bug with no videos on her channel. And you're going to be diminished down to 0. Because see, the people already see you play. They don't like you. They see how you are. They see how you react in things. And you think that you're smart. You're stupid. Ma'am, I am your senior. I'm not going to say I'm twice your senior because I know you're old cat. But I am your senior. And I've been around longer than you have. Now, I may not have the dialect like you do. I may not have the mouthpiece like you do, but I am meticulous. I am thoughtful. And I've listened to learn, and I've learned to listen. And it's because of those traits is what gets me to where I am. And that is getting results. So you've already put it out there for the whole YouTube community and everybody to see. So now let the games begin, Mel. Let the games begin. And let's see how far you get. Because as you are so stupid, you never let the right hand know what the left hand is doing. But because you did that and you thought that you were so smart, Well, you so stupid. So I just had to go ahead and show you what YouTube did, and I graciously took it down. But that's not going to mean that it's going to be taken down forever. I'm just going to assess some things as what they want me to do, and then I'm going to repost it. But in my reposting, I am going to write YouTube and take them to task with all of this privacy issues. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because, see, I have to lay down that foundation first before I do anything. And so now I'm going to lay down that foundation, and I'm going to lay you out for the nefarious madness that you've been doing, Mel. See, I don't know what Trey Gain is doing, but I know what I'm doing. Trey Gain had exposed you, your pictures, your kids, your text messages, everything. I'm going to expose you in a different way, which I have been doing. And I'm going to expose your family, which I have been doing. And now that brings even more validity and credibility to the various things that I've been saying. Because, see, the thing is, people, is simply this: if it ain't true, why is it bothering you? That's what you need to ask yourself. If it ain't true, why does it bother you? Well, it bothers them because obviously it must be true. It must be true. What I'm going to do to you? Hey, 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 hey. All right, people. So I got a call at 7 o'clock. Got a call with my son's school at 7 o'clock, and I got to get out of here, get me something to eat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my oldies but goodies. I'm going to go to my channel, oldie but goodies, and I'm going to call up a video. Go to my original channel. I'm going to call up a video, and we're going to play a video from back in the day, peoples. I said we're going to play a video from back in the day, peoples. And I'm going to let that play because I got a call. And so once I get through with my call, I'll be back probably about 8:30. And then we're going to get into this. We're going to proceed further with the Kenneka Jenkins case, peoples. But right now, I got to go get me something to eat, and then got to prepare myself for this call, teacher parents conference and things and whatnot, and see what's happening here. But my son is doing good. And it's not just only with me, but it's with a lot of other people as well. So let me go ahead and let me do this, people. So let me go to my content and let me look at one of the lives that I did way back in the day. I'm going to take it way back, peoples. Take it way back. And let me see. Diamonds and Divas, a Gina to You special. Should I play that, peoples? Diamonds and Divas, a Gina to You special. So let me call that up, peoples. I'm just going to browse this real quick here, peoples. See what's going on. Diamonds and Divas, a Gina to You special. Okay, I'm just browsing through, peoples, making sure that it is, safe to post, because I don't want to interfere with nobody's privacy. I don't want to interfere with nobody's rights and things. And so I didn't interfere with nobody's rights. It's all of the ladies came up on the channel and everybody came to speak and things. And so, all right, people. So let's go ahead and let me share my screen. And let's go and watch Diamonds and Divas, a Gina to You special, peoples. And I'll be back in about an hour or so, peoples. All right, let's go. ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and let's talk live. Diamonds and Divas, a Gina to You special. All right, let's talk. Well, today, peoples, has been such an interesting day. I am here, I am live, and people, we have a special on tonight. Diamonds and Divas, a Gina to You special. Oh my God, peoples, it is here. We are live. It is happening now, peoples. We're just waiting for them to come in. The diamonds to come in, peoples. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Peoples, we are waiting for the diamonds to come in. This is a Gina to You special on tonight. Diamonds and Divas. Which are you, peoples? Are you a diamond or are you a diva? Come on in, peoples. We are just waiting for you. Diamonds and Divas. Gina to You special, peoples. Y'all come on in. Y'all come on in. Come on in. We're just waiting for the panel to arrive. Y'all come on in. So in the meantime, in between time, let me go ahead and get it started and let me get some ramped up music here and stuff and just see what we got going on here, peoples. Diamonds and Divas. Yes, 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 yes. Diamonds and Divas, people. Diamonds and Divas. Hello, Gina, to you. How are you, ma'am? So good to see you on tonight.
I'm good. How's everybody?
I am absolutely wonderful. I'm just waiting for the rest of the panel to come in. I tell you, the people was excited when I had went on and made the little preview live and things, and everybody was like, "Oh my God, this is going to be absolutely wonderful." So I said, "Yeah, it definitely is." Diamonds and Divas. I said, "This is a no holds bar type of type of um, live on tonight." I said that if you got to alt with somebody, this is the time now to come on in and let your hair down and say some things. You know, now the scaredy cats, you don't need to be scared no more. For all those ones who's lurking in the halls and in the walls, and ain't no need to be lurking in the halls and the walls. You got a chance and opportunity now to come on and speak your piece. So we'll see what the people has to say on tonight. Well, so Gina, to you, give us a little insight as to what we can expect.
Can you hear me, Edward?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. How's everybody doing? I'm waiting for everybody to come on in. Come out the walls and the shadows and come on to the panel.
So what is the premise of Diamonds and Divas?
Okay, it's Friday night. We ready to party, and Island Girl's gonna be throwing out some drinks. So hey, why not?
Yeah, I invited some special guests. So hopefully they got the invitation. I told them to, swing on by whenever they get a chance. Join the party.
That's right.
Like everyone wouldn't say much of many for the longest time. Now I said, come on and join the party. It's a live one tonight.
That's exactly right.
Peoples, we know you're in the walls and behind the in the walls and behind the halls. I mean, in the halls and behind the walls. You guys come on out. The link is in the channel, so you guys come on in. Come on and join the panel. Come on in and have some fun tonight. So I had got a special shout out to Tiffany Draper and Mia Conley. I wanted them to come back on to the panel to have another discussion, because I think there was still some unsettled business there, but you know.
Yeah, I think so too.
So I'm curious, what do you think of what do you think of Lady Goddess and how the stuff that she was saying? I mean, did it ring a bell to you? Did it make sense, or does she need to improve on anything, or you know, is she just full of crap?
No, I think that Lady Goddess has been through a lot. I think that, you know, she's just probably fed up with, people calling her out and putting her on blast. And I don't know, I just know that, if she toned it down a little bit, she'll be able to reiterate, whatever she needs to say to anybody.
Yeah, she. I mean, you know, I really like Lady Goddess. I mean, you know, although she kind of ramps things up a little bit and stuff, but I really like her. You know, because she's real. You know, she
Yeah.
keeps it real. She keeps it real. She keeps it 100. She has that passion, and that's what I really like about her. She has that passion. You know, she whatever she does, she's passionate behind it and things. And a lot of people don't see that.
Yeah.
But
And she stands on it too.
yeah, she stands on it. That's what I really love about it. She stands on what she believes. She stands on her convictions and things and stuff. Where a lot of people tend to flounder and falter away and stuff. You know, with all of these different narratives and things like that. But she can easily be provoked, and that's kind of her Achilles heel. And once she gets over that, then I think she's going to be great.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh boy, get me some coffee. Now I know Tiffany. My Tiffany said that she was going to be on tonight, and she said for the first time that she really had to kind of like home in on some things. There's some things that she wanted to say. I'm kind of like, whoa, Tiffany is coming out
Oh,
now.
okay.
Oh my goodness, boy, this is a sight to see. I've never
Go,
seen.
Tiffany.
I've never seen Tiff in action like this, but I mean, you know, she says that hey, she's going to be on, and uh, you know, she's got her boxing gloves.
All right, she coming out swinging.
Hey, she don't need no accessories. She, you know, she don't need no bat. She don't need no gloves. She don't need nothing. She
Now she's gonna
is
take the
just
diamonds off, one by
oh,
one.
oh, man. So she's got rocks already built in, huh?
That's right.
Woo, man. You know, I wish I could play that song by Prince, Diamonds and Pearls. Diamonds and Pearls. But then I know my channel will get blocked for the
Or the other one, shine like a diamond.
copyright and things. Hello, Gina. I mean, no, I mean Gina's on. I'll just look it up. Hello, Sharnetta. How are you, ma'am? It's a blessing to see you on tonight. Well, Sharnetta, Gina to you is hosting a special on tonight, Diamonds and Divas. It is
Come
going
on
to
in,
be a
Shanetta.
It is going to be a live that's thriving while the people is arriving. Y'all come on in, y'all come on in. Y'all get out the shadows and get out the walls. Get out the halls. Y'all come on in and come and support Gina to you.
Hello,
Hello,
Edward.
Sharnetta.
Hello, Gina. How
Hi,
are you?
Shawnetta.
How you guys doing?
Doing good.
Beautiful.
Shawnetta.
Blessing to see you on tonight. Well, Sharnetta, are you a diamond or are you a diva?
Oh, definitely a diamond.
Okay.
Definitely a diamond. So we got two diamonds in here.
With diva tendencies.
Oh!
I like it.
Whoa! A double
I ain't never
dose.
all that good.
Man, look at here. The rock is rock solid and it doesn't need to be refined, peoples. It does not need to be refined. Man, look at here.
I don't know. This sound kind of dangerous what y'all trying to put together here.
Well, hey, I'm just gonna sit back. I'm out of it. This is
Yeah,
Gina
yeah.
Q special.
I agreed to host it, but it's a free for all.
So I figured I'd come on early and say hello, then step on to the side. Yes, if it's gonna be anything as bad as yesterday, it's like, oh Lord, hold our hand.
Yeah.
Well, see, I invited them to come on because I said now there's unfinished business that was at hand and things, and seems like Lady Goddess kind of like went down for the count, and then she got knocked out. So I said, well, this is to redeem yourself.
Yeah, I heard it earlier, so I said I was gonna take a nap, so I'd be ready. And then when I heard the last one, it's like, oh Lord, the escalate. Let me stop by early and then come on off the block. Stay low to the ground. Stay low to the ground. So how you doing, Miss Gina?
Girl, I am doing good. How about you? I'm glad it's Friday.
Yes, ma'am. Definitely that.
I am so glad.
So how you want to start off, Miss Lady? Might as well kick it off now.
All right.
I'm gonna leave you. So you got me for a minute.
I got it. Thank you. I just want to let everybody know to come on in off the panel, and we're here. It's a free for all tonight. It's not there's no set thing we're going to talk about tonight. It's all over the place. So if you all want to talk about anything, come on the panel and let's talk it out.
Edward says he's already on mute. Okay. Say he already low to the ground. Staying out the way. Lord Jesus.
Indeed.
So, Gina, what did you think about the Lady Goddess and Tiffany exchange? Let's start there.
Well, I think Lady Goddess has been through a lot, and she was trying to get her point across and her question answered yesterday, but I don't think she got a chance to because she was, you know, off the handle. Um, but I think that if she had toned it down a little bit, I think she could have gotten her question answered. But I hope she comes back on here tonight so that she can um, go at it again and see if she can get her question answered from Tiffany. If Tiffany comes back on there.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like she was a little too angry
Hmm.
to have that conversation with her. She
Right.
was, you can tell she's stressed
Hmm.
about the situation. So that definitely I just feel that that wasn't the time to have the conversation with her because it really went nowhere.
Exactly.
I think she was herself was even satisfied.
Well, not only that, when you're angry and you're screaming and stuff, nobody's hearing you. Like Edward said, nobody's listening. So if you're talking over top of one another, you don't get a chance to listen.
Yeah, that's true. I agree 100%. Sometimes we do have to take a step back
Hmm.
and collect your thoughts, and that way what you're trying to project really will come across, your point will
Correct.
come across.
That's correct. You're right. You're right. So I'm trying to think if I have any questions here. What do you think about Tiffany and Nia, Lady Goddess from yesterday?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have over time watched both of them, a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you just didn't just pop up, you know,
Right.
on this show. It was a progression type of situation that you checked out pages.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they're arguing over nothing, really
I
nothing.
do too. I do too.
I don't think it has anything to do with Kanika. I think it's personal,
Mm-hmm.
and they one person getting more views than the other if you really want to break it down,
Oh wow.
because it has surpassed what the case is about. It
Mm-hmm.
personal, and it shouldn't be personal.
Right. Right. That's my dog in the background.
I think that's their biggest downfall, really, of all the chats. It becomes personal, and it's
Mm-hmm.
not personal
No, it's not.
about Kanika. That not one time did we hear Kanika's name come out either of those young ladies' mouths.
That's true.
So
That's true.
really, what's the point again? You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
So
And like you said, I think it's something real simple, that you shouldn't even be arguing about it. It's, once they realize it after a while, then they look back and they say, oh, this was just dumb. We arguing over nothing. So,
well, I understand, people feeling disrespected
mm-hmm.
or stepped over or on, like Heavenly You know, it's like that same situation. What I don't understand is why this is the ring place to come and fight your battles, you know, with the other YouTubers. That's the part, you know, everybody talk about Edward, but then they come here to squash their beef, you know, when we really don't know what's the meat of the dispute. So it's like we're in the dark and we're being thrust into a situation we really don't know all the facts.
Right, right, right. You know, and even though we tried to ask for it yesterday, we really couldn't get it out until, you know, Tiffany, after she came off the chat, and Tiffany told us what she thought it was.
Yeah, and I understand that it all stems from Chloe Oliveira. That, you know, it falls to her chat. That's where the uproar comes from. So I don't think the ladies should have a problem with each other. I
don't think so
they
either.
have a problem with her.
Correct. And they should, you know, step back and say, look, you know, maybe this is what she wanted us to do. She wanted us to be at all odds, you know, so that they wouldn't be friends, you know, so.
And not just really friends, just respectful.
Cordial. Yeah.
You know, respectful of each other. It's like one person is at 10 and the other person is at 1. You know, so
yeah, that was wild.
it's like, wow, she really mad. She really mad. But I understand, you know, if they be dragging her name through the mud, I understand that. But I can kind of relate to Lady Goddess. Why you want a problem with me when we don't have a problem?
Right,
You know,
right.
why would you allow someone else to distort your vision of me? That's, you know, that's elementary mess.
Yeah. Hey, Edward, that's what Tiff gonna do. She gonna lay them diamonds down.
I think Miss Chloe just like to watch the battle. Anything.
She do. She likes to sit back and watch people go at it.
Yeah, anything to keep people from digging into the case. That's how it appears to me anyway.
Yeah.
You know, anything to throw a monkey in the wrench and cause this distension around, you know, the YouTube world is just, I just think it's unfair, you know,
it is.
to have people going at each other like that for no reason.
And to be in the entire YouTube world and everybody's business is crazy.
I just couldn't allow somebody to lead me like that, you know. I've never been the type of female like, well, she did this and, you know, so I'm on her side. You know, with my family, yes. And then if I really don't, I'm gonna stand with you. But then if you wrong, I'm gonna let you know you wrong on the flip. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But I'll stand united with you, but all out in the streets, all on the internet, and you know, nah.
Yeah, there's a boundary sometimes.
Right. We shouldn't get down like that. But I will take it there if you take it there. Don't get me wrong.
That's right. Come on in, peoples.
It's Friday night. They ain't used to Edward being on.
I know.
They be dragging in by 9 to 10, you know.
I tell you, that one night, we got off the live at 6 a.m. I was dragging. I had to get up. I had to log into work at 7:30.
Wow.
I was like, oh, okay. But once you're up, you get this big old burst of energy. So I was good until the end of the day. But I went to bed early that night.
Yeah, definitely needed a nap.
Okay, Edward, I can, you can be like the Oprah Winfrey and give out all of your divas the pair of these earrings out here.
That would be wonderful for 2022.
What do you think about Tiffany saying that she thought it was 4 girls instead of 6 girls? Kanika's.
Say that again.
What do you think about what Tiffany Draper had said? I think she said it was either 4. I think it was 4. She thought it was 4 Kanikas walking the halls instead of 6.
Well, I went on a birthday hiatus for a couple of weeks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
How was your birthday?
yes, I missed quite a bit those couple of weeks I was gone, apparently. I missed quite a bit.
Did you have a good birthday though?
Oh, I had a blast, honey. I had a
Good.
blast.
Good.
If Edward said he's seen 6 women, I believe he's seen 6 women.
Mhm.
Different women. Because of how meticulous he is.
Mhm.
Now, I haven't watched Tiffany or Nia or Love Goddess,
Right.
in a couple of years, so I
Mhm.
don't know their stance
Yeah,
on
I don't
that.
know their stance either. I just know she brought it up the other day.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Isla.
Hey, Isla.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good.
Wonderful.
That's good. I got my drink, my Long Island iced tea, and I got my Italian beef sandwich.
Oh, now there you go.
I'm sorry, Gina, but I had to order one at the last minute. So I'm sorry. Y'all made me hungry by talking about it. Y'all made me hungry by talking about it.
So I'll take the drink then, since I can't have the sandwich.
I got you.
Thank you.
I got you. I got you too, Shanetta. Y'all get a Long Island iced tea.
I'll take
Okay, that'll work. How was your day, lady?
It was good. It was good. I took my dog out for a walk, and it was a big old Rottweiler was trying to get at him, and he's a little bitty dog, so he thinks the dog wanna play. I'm like, okay, you on your own. I'm gonna go. You on your own. And when he see me walking, then that's when he start running to me. Yeah. Uh-huh.
What kind of dog you got, Alan?
A Jack Terrier Russell.
Oh, okay. Okay. I got
Yeah.
2 Bichons.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, those Jack Terrier Russell, you gotta be careful because he didn't ate up a couple pair of my heels. I don't know what it is about heels,
Oh,
but
man.
he likes to chew on my heels. I almost killed him because he ate my red shoes, and my daughter is like, "No, don't hurt him. No, he finna get hurt.
Oh, no,
He
yeah,
ate my shoes."
you right. Especially the ones you really, really like.
Okay, them was my sexy shoes. Them was my sexy shoes,
And
and
you
he
know
ate
what?
them
I wonder
up.
why. I wonder why dogs go for the ones they know that you really, really like.
That's torture.
It is.
That's torture. And then when my daughter go to school, she leaves him in the room and she turned the TV on. And I told her, I said, "What do you think you're doing?" Come on, he watching TV. No, he don't pay no bills here. He can't watch no TV. Then you're gonna leave the TV on for adults to watch. I'm like, but he got to go. He can't watch. No, the TV got to get turned off. And then she gets mad. Then he start growling. I'm like, okay, both of y'all finna get out.
Say
Like
that game.
neither one of them ain't got no money to pay no rent or no bills. And y'all want to take over? I'm gonna build y'all a doghouse in the backyard.
Help the Goofy said, "I'm scared the cat will jump in her face. This is new to me."
So we were discussing Island, the tango yesterday. What show?
Oh wow,
Mm-hmm.
What you think? And what were your thoughts?
that was crazy. It was crazy because they're going back and forth. But Tiffany says that every time she go on her platform, she blocks her. She keep blocking me. She keep blocking me. So my thing is, what is you doing for her to keep blocking you? It's got to be something. It's got to be something.
Mm. Edward said, "I think the cat maternal instinct will kick in and embrace her."
But I think that we as women, it's sad to me how Black women tear each other down.
Mm-hmm.
It's really sad because instead of uplifting, it's like nowadays you can't even walk down the street and give a woman a compliment without her acting crazy, or looking at you crazy
You're
or
right.
something.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's crazy. It's crazy. Either, when you're walking down the street and you see a woman and you say, "Oh, that is a gorgeous dress you got on."
Mm-hmm.
Next thing you know, they think you're gay. Like, really? Because I said, you got a nice dress on, or they want to get smart with you. Like, it's not even that serious.
No, it's not.
I don't know. It hurts my heart to see how black women tear other black women down. But then they holler Black Lives Matter. How can y'all sit here and complain when y'all tearing down each other?
Mm-hmm.
That
Yes,
don't make sense to me.
yes, ma'am.
It don't make sense. Y'all want to holler about the police and all of them. Hell, y'all doing their job for them because
You
y'all
got that
killing
right.
each other. Y'all tearing each other down. So how can you sit here and holler Black Lives Matter when you tearing up each other?
That's correct, Islander.
It doesn't make sense.
And they looking at all these knockout, drag out fights on these reality shows, and
Yeah,
and they think that they can, imitate them. It's not real.
it's just crazy.
Well,
And-
um we can't blame it on TV.
no, no.
Some of them can have their own show without watching the TV.
Let's keep it 100.
Yeah,
Some things people see in their own little neighborhoods, in their own little world,
True. True.
yeah. It's just I never seen like I never understood what they said when a bunch of women can't sit in the same room. I never knew what that meant until one day I was at the spa to get my nails done, and it was a couple of black girls coming there, and next thing I know, I don't know, it went from 0 to 100 within minutes. I'm like, what the hell? And the Chinese women, they look scared. They look like they ready to run.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, y'all didn't tell these people place up. Come on now, it ain't even that serious.
No.
All because of a chair, because she sat in the chair you want her to sit in. Crazy.
Wow.
Dr. Goofy says, what I'm not understanding is what does anyone's personal life has to do with the case and finding justice? Why is it an issue to share content? It's strange to me.
Yeah, it is. Because all this arguing, fighting, talking about each other, who get the most views, who get the most likes. What does that have to do with this case?
Right, it's not about that. And even being monetized is not about that. Because if you really was for J4K, you wouldn't accept any money.
Exactly.
That part, Gina.
Well, she was basically telling her, look, I have the power. I have what you are trying to get, and I did it in a short period of time. You've been on this thing for quite some time, but I got what you want. So she's basically slapping her in the face with something that she hasn't even been able to accomplish. So by her going a roundabout way of trying to obtain money, she just does it just by, making lives and just giving the people what they want.
Right. But it's not that serious. Who cares how many views you get? Who cares how many likes you get?
Right.
Talk about what's so important. Talk about what's important. That's all you have to do. Who cares if somebody's talking about you? Who cares how many views you got, how many likes, who's this, who's that? Who cares? What does that have to do with this case? It don't make sense. These are grown women, and y'all sitting up here arguing, fighting over what?
And even if you are monetized, you don't have to showcase it. You don't have to make that
Exactly.
part of an argument.
But see, and that's a part of the clout. That's a part of the accomplishment that she wants to tell everybody. It's like, look what I have done. Now, see, there's a to and fro for both of them, because now Nia, she sits and talks about everybody all day long, all day long. You know, and she talks about the case, but then she talks about the people as well. And I'm kind of like, well, you sit here and you holler about people putting your name in their mouths, but yet you constantly putting somebody else's name in your mouth. And I'm kind of like, well, I don't, help me to make that make sense. You sit and talk about the people all day long. And then when they come after you and start giving you a little taste of what you do, now you want to start crying wolf. It's just like
Right.
the story with the wolf in the sheep's clothing. You're the wolf because you're blowing the hot air.
Mm-hmm.
Stop blowing the hot air. Because when you blow it, it blows their way, and now they bite back. Now you want to become the sheep. Oh, woe is me. How dare they do this?
Yeah.
See, what I have discovered on this YouTube channel type of stuff, it's all about clout. You know, it's all about what I can do, how many people I can get to come watch my content, and everybody do everything under the sun just to get some subscribers and some people to see, you know, whatever they're doing at things. And I'm kind of like, well, I'm happy with the 678 people I have. I don't need no more, you know, because and I'll be happy with just one. Because at the end of the day, you know, if the things that I do on this channel can be able to bring some light to somebody, that's all that matters to me.
Right.
But you got the jealous people that comes in that wants to put a monkey wrench in everything that you do because they're jealous. They're jealous because they don't have an establishment to where when I go on live, the people are here from the start to the finish. And it doesn't matter how many hours it may be, from 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, even 10 hours. The people are here from start to finish. And when we have our lives, man, I mean, it'd be so damn delicious. People don't even want to leave. But other channels, oh my God, it's just like, you go to sleep. People check in and they check out. It's like the Roach Motel. You know, it's a revolving door. But yet they hear about this channel, and then you know everybody peep in and stuff. And then when they peep in, they're here to stay because they're constantly peeping in, and you know they take a seat, they make their bed, but yet they still want to talk about us. Okay, talk about us. I mean, you know, we're not hollow here.
No.
You know, it's that old saying goes, "Misery loves company," and I think a lot of these people loves misery. They're miserable, and so they come to places to where they can be miserable, and then they expect everybody to embrace all of their misery. Like Nia Conley last night. Now, as much as I love Nia Conley, and much as you know, I want to stand in her corner. my thing is this: if you're not watching their videos, how did you know what they're talking about?
Yeah, you can't get caught up in it. You just, if you stay focused and only worry about what you got going on over there. But I know it's hard, probably if Chloe Vera is in it.
So people tell me this: as much as Chloe Vera talks about me, how many videos have I ever shown of her? I speak of her, and I speak of her in passing, but really, how many times have I really just really focused upon her? I don't, because she is a non-factor. I talk about her in my narratives just to refresh the people, just to reiterate that, okay, she's a part of the problem, but you don't ever see me make a full live about her or anything. And then too, my thing is this: how in the hell can a old white woman really be just such a thorn in people's flesh?
Because they let her.
Mhm.
Come on, exclude. You said the magic word right there. They do. They let her.
She
Now,
can't
see-
do nothing to you unless you let her.
Right. And I see all of these women scorn and down in tears, and like, oh, she talked about me. Oh, she said this. She said, okay. And sometimes I just want to take them and slap them. It's like, why are you letting this white old bitch tell you what to do? Why are you letting her get to you like that? And then the more that you talk online and tell the people, I wish she stopped coming from me. I wish she stopped coming from me. I'm kind of like, but why are you entertaining that? Because every time that you say that, you give her power.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And she's going to go in harder.
The more you entertain it, the more she comes.
That's true.
Yeah, and she's loving every minute of it, because now your whole life is consumed. You go to work, you go to the gym or to the movies, or go out to dinner and stuff like that. But then you come home and then you get on the computer and be miserable.
Yeah.
Help me to make that make sense. I mean, are you at work thinking of Chloe Vera?
And that makes it unhealthy too.
Huh?
That makes it unhealthy too.
These people is having a conundrum thinking about Chloe Vera, and this woman over there just laughing the hell out of them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, think about it. I mean, oh my God, do people have much to do with their time than to let this old white woman tell them or irritate them to that degree? I didn't, man, let me tell you something, boy. These people are different. These people are different, because I just, for the likes of me, just cannot understand. Help me to understand that, peoples. If you're not watching her videos, how in the hell can she affect you?
Right.
You must like the drama.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, really, think about it. Think about what just happened last night. The interaction between these two, and just imagine Tiffany was Chloe, and she is having a conundrum. She is literally, I'm tired, y'all. I'm tired, y'all. I'm tired, y'all. What are you tired of? What are you tired of? Well, she posted all of my information. She did that. Well, you let her do that.
Yeah.
And this is a message for all of you that's in the walls and in the halls and stuff. Why are you letting this white woman tell you guys or irritate you guys to no end? Stop watching her videos. The Bible says resist the devil and he will flee from you. So if she's the devil, why are you giving credence to the devil? You just given an invitation for them to come in and wreak havoc in your life. And then you want to come to other channels and spew that madness in their channels.
Well, they
Just
can
because-
come here.
Just because you're miserable, that doesn't mean that we want you to have us miserable in here. Deal with
No.
that shit yourself.
Well, they'll be stopped at the door.
Or I'm gonna start passing out some dog biscuits.
Oh my God. Oh my
Maybe
God.
that's what they're mad because they don't have dog biscuits.
Hey, they need a biscotti shit.
Nah, the
need a
biscottis
biscotti.
are too good. We
No,
can't
but-
get those out.
They need a biscotti with 2 shots of rum in it.
Okay.
No, but that amazes me though. I mean, I sit back and I listen to those. I watch Chloe channels sometimes just to get a kick out of it. And I watched Nosy Bug, and Nosy Bug got in there and talked about me for 4 hours.
Oh wow.
4 hours. They made a 4-hour live, and so I scanned through it. I didn't watch no 4 hours in its entirety. I just scanned through it, and every time I scanned through it, I heard my name mentioned. And Edwards this and Edwards that, and I wish I could just get to him because I was trying to teach him something and all like this, and I'm like, oh my God,
Oh wow.
I didn't know that I had such a what do you call that? Fatal attraction. I better watch myself. Nosy Bug may be around the corner. Maybe she's watching now.
Maybe.
Yeah, it make it alive and then gonna talk about, oh man, I am so hurt. He's talked about me. Oh my goodness, man, that's crazy.
How can you help somebody and you can't help yourself?
Right.
You can't.
You can't.
These people just need to wake up and focus on what's important and stop all of this arguing and fighting and going against each other because it's just crazy. It's really crazy. And yesterday, it was crazy. It was uncalled for. It shouldn't even happen. Somebody say something about you, ignore them.
Well, I think that was just an outlet for her. I think that was just an outlet for her. I mean, it was just a way for her to pretty much just kind of like let some steam off, and so directed everything to her. So whatever else is going on in her life now, this is a way for me to, relieve that pressure, because she's just like a coffee kettle that was ready to explode.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She was.
She was perking.
Help the Goofy said they're hungry for content.
That could be possible too.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. That everybody has hit a brick wall.
Yeah.
So now the only thing left is to attack each other.
Mm-hmm. You got a point there though, Shawnetta.
No, she's right. She's absolutely right, because all of the fighting. I mean, I can make a soap opera off of this stuff. The nefarious and the hilarious. I mean,
And you got the ringleader, directing the circus.
I Hey, and with the whip. And with the
Exactly. It's your turn. It's your turn. It's your turn.
I mean, you know, I've never seen this woman. Now, one thing I do admire about Casey is that her name resonate in everybody's mouth.
Yeah.
Everybody. Her name is resonating in everybody's mouth, and everybody is thinking about her, and she's loving every moment of it. Every time you look around, her name is in somebody's mouth. So you know what she do? She'll go and make a video and say a little something. Now, all of these people is making like 10 lives about her and stuff. And so the more that the people keep her name in their mouths, the more that she's going to keep, you know, being relevant. I peeped that out. I said I'm giving her too much credit because I'm talking about her too much. But then she's giving me credit because she's recording all of my lives. But that's good because I want her to record all my lives because don't you know, all of these lives takes at least 5 gigabytes of data. 5 to 10 gigabytes of data. So you keep recording these lives, you know, you're going to have to buy a new hard drive, 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 buy a new hard drive. Because not only does she have to record her content and save her content, but she's recording mine as well. And so I said, well, you know, that's good. That's the way to get back at her. Go ahead and do a live that she deems that is necessary to do, and then save it. Because after all the lives that I do, you know, it's just going to blow up her hard drive.
That's how she get the extra for her hard drive. She sops up that energy from everybody. She putting all this nonsense.
It's downloading and it's showing down.
Right. Sucking all the energy from the people. You know, she just sucking it like a, you know what I'm saying? Like a damn leech. Like a damn leech. You know what I'm saying? Just grab her energy, you know?
Sucking it. She's a blood
Energy
sucker.
sucker.
Suck the life out of you, boy.
I just sit back and laugh at her.
Oh, you know what kills me is that she tried so hard. She literally tried so hard to bring you down, and she still can't find no information about you. And then when the people come to ask her about you and stuff, she blocks them. She blocks every last one that goes and talks about you. That's funny to me.
That's because that's a piece to the puzzle she didn't bank on.
Yeah,
Yep.
and she couldn't solve.
Yep. That was funny. Oh yeah. Well, y'all stay tuned. I'm gonna have an update for you in a moment and stuff. Well, we're still waiting for the update. I tell you, I've been tuning in every now and then to see for the update and stuff. Well, I haven't seen no update.
She's mad because I didn't give her a dog biscuit. I'm sorry, Casey. I didn't give you a dog biscuit. I'm so sorry.
Did you give her a leash too?
The leash wasn't big enough. I have to take it back and get a bigger one.
Oh, I thought it was a one size fit all, but I guess
No, no. You have your small, medium, and large.
small, medium, and large, and no fits.
Well, I promise I'll get her some dog biscuits and some dog treats. I'll throw in some dog treats just to calm her down.
You know, I was looking at the Incredible Hulk in the old, you know, that guy that got to clip the old Hulk and stuff, and I was like, oh my god, damn! I said that looks just like Casey. On that leash, sitting up there growling. Rawr. She said, Edward Joseph, don't make me angry. You would-
Oh God.
Hey, she's like a French poodle on a leash. But then she looks up, she said, Edward Joseph, don't make me angry. You would like me when I'm angry. Then she transforms. Hulk Casey, roar! her master have her on the leash and they walking down and said, God damn, what type of dog is that? Scaring the bitches away.
And what was laughing too hard.
Oh my god. Oh man, boy.
Love you too. Help the goofies get some rest. We
Oh,
know
boy.
you on a every 2 hour schedule.
She said, she said,
Kiss
I
the
don't
baby
want,
for me.
Yes,
she said,
kiss
I
the
don't want no
baby.
dog bitches. She said, I want a bone. You know what? One of those turkey bones, the big bones.
Edward is cracking up over there.
Oh god! Oh my god! Woo! Oh Lord Jesus! Man, I haven't laughed in so long. Oh my god! Oh man, boy, I haven't laughed in so long, boy. Man, that was good. Ooh,
Hi, Keisha.
Hi, Keisha.
Keisha, it's a blessing to see you on tonight. Come on to the panel, Keisha. We're just having a conversation tonight. Help the goofies kiss little Josephine for me.
Keisha Edwards over here cracking up.
Oh boy, that was funny. Yeah, I can just see it now. The little Pee-wee Chihuahua. Edward Joseph. Don't. And all of a sudden, the little Pee-wee Chihuahua transforms into the pit bull Casey. She got fangs and all. Oh God! Whoa, Lord Jesus! Oh my God, Lord Jesus, help me, Lord! Whoa, man! Oh boy, that was funny to me. Oh boy. Hello, Keisha. It's a blessing to see you on tonight.
Hi, Miss Keisha.
Well, I'm passing out drinks, so y'all have a drink.
I'll take another.
My cousin had went to the wrestling in Roseman, and she was telling me that she said it looks creepy there. I said, yeah, it is creepy.
I bet.
That's why y'all was laughing uncontrollably.
Hi, Keisha.
Hello, Tiffany.
That's why y'all was laughing
Blessed to see you.
uncontrollably.
No.
Thank you, Mr. Joseph. And panel.
Hi, Keisha.
So what was y'all laughing about? Because Mr. Elwood, your belly is touched.
He was carrying it.
Help me make sense of why you guys are laughing like that.
We can barely hear you.
I try to cut my mic. Can you hear me now?
No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we're talking about Tiffany.
Okay, so when all this traffic is going through, because I'm sitting by the window, I'm gonna mute my butt because I got all these motorcycles riding down the street.
Oh.
So you don't have to hear all that chaos.
Oh, we don't hear nothing.
No, we don't hear anything.
Tiff, I don't know what's going on with your I don't know what's going on with your thing because we can't hear you.
You talking to me, Mr. Joseph?
No, Tiffany.
Oh, okay.
How was your day, Keisha?
My day was very, very well. I
Good.
went to work this morning. I had a couple of in-services, and I got out at 2:45. I was able to pick up my children, and
Oh, wow,
it was
good.
a very good day for me because I work second shift and I never see my children at all. So
Oh,
it was a wonderful thing to pick them up today from school and see the smiles on their faces. They don't
absolutely.
understand why mommy works second shift and I can never ever be here, but I'm trying to do the bestest that I can. They're getting
Absolutely.
older
Yeah.
now and they're calling me out on everything. So I don't ever promise them anything anymore to take them out because I might get stuck. And so I don't do
Right.
those things anymore
Yeah.
because they're calling me a liar. You know, I don't want to go through that no more. So I don't
Yeah.
promise them anything. And when I get out and I take you and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I work 2 full-time jobs, so it's crazy right now.
Mm-hmm.
I do the best I can. I'm not an awful mother, but I do the best I can.
And that's all you
Yeah.
can do, girl.
Yeah.
So, what is the topic on tonight?
The topic is free for all. This is
Are we free falling?
We free falling.
Okay, so I have something I need to say.
Go ahead.
So,
Okay.
I don't want y'all to hear all. My free fall is today is that I come home and early and I pick my children up from school and they're doing all that Alice stuff, the reenactments of they're doing a lot of training on the active shooter and stuff. So I had to take another training for that today. And then when I get to the school, my son's not acting right. The teacher's telling me he's following somebody and telling me that he's in a gang.
Oh, wow.
My son is 10 years old. And I'm like, yo, what is up with that? So I had to yoke him up a little bit. So, had to tell his father when he got home. And then I'm like, oh, God, because I know if I tell you, but I have to tell him because he's the main person that minds them and keeps them, picks them up when I'm at work. So I had to tell hubby that your son thinks he's in a gang and he's hanging up gang signs on it. So pretty much he choked him up and beat the crap out of him today. Not like that, but we had to chastise him like, you in a gang, you doing up gang signs. No, we don't do that at 10 years old here.
Right.
So he ended up getting chastised. I was so appalled by it. I couldn't stand it, but that's his father, and he needs to realize that he's in his life. He's here. And I had to step in a little bit, but I didn't get too close. But we handled that situation. And then, what else happened to me today? Oh, my husband was on the phone with somebody. He's telling them, oh, we can't get food stamps because, my income went up to such and such amount. He's telling everybody on the phone. So I had to step to him and tell him, don't be telling about my finances on the phone to anybody, not your family members, not anybody, because we already know your stance in this business. So he got my face, and with the children around, he called me out my name. He called me a bitch. And I'm like, where do we go? Hold up. Where do we go from here to that? Calling me out my name in front of my children. So he put his hands on my face, and I'm like, yo, you don't want to do that today. Like, I just had to back up and just take my space and just like, yo, you need to leave for a little while and go for a ride, go for a drive, because you don't need to be putting your hands on my face. This man is 6'5". He's 350 pounds. I'm about 140, and you don't need to be touching me. I'm like, go for a drive, because I know something's going on. So when you're going through a little crisis right now, so when you get back, we'll talk, because he don't usually do stuff like that. But I had to send him on his way. I'm like, don't do that. Like, I work with DCF. We cannot get involved in this mess right now. Yeah, children, like, come on. So that's my Shabito. I didn't even know how to deal. I mean, I know how to deal with people, but he's just like, that just came out of like nowhere with him. He's just nowhere. I mean, he's stolen my money before, but he's never went that far as to call me out my name and put his fingers in my face.
Oh, wow.
We all know he's a thief. I'll never trust his ass again, but I'm just saying, don't test me on that level, because I'm about $140 and you 350 pounds with big ass hands like a damn window. You're like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I'm gonna call 911. Like, I ain't putting my job. I mean, yeah, you need to do something, but I'm not gonna do that in front of the children.
Yeah.
So I sent him on his way, told him to go outside, go take a walk, go ride around the block, go see your friend, go do something. So that was it for that. So that was really my testament of today. So I know we've been married for about 15 years. And when we get to that point, we're gonna have to stop this point. So I think it's pretty much over. I don't trust him. He don't trust me. So, like, I'm not going to live this way for the rest of my life. I'll be 49 years old on June 20th, and I'm not dealing with this crap no more.
Oh, wow.
My children know who I am, and that's it. They're 10 and 11. So if they want to come visit mommy, they can come visit mommy, but it's just time to go. I can't be unhappy anymore.
Yeah.
He's unhappy. I'm unhappy. That's just what it is. I think he's unhappy. He ain't never told me it, but I believe he's unhappy. Like you can leave anytime you want to, and if you want me to sign the divorce papers, I'll sign them. Like, I have no problem with that.
Yeah, because that's not healthy.
It's not healthy for my children. It's not healthy for me. It's not healthy for him.
No.
And it's like, let's just move on with our life, and Look, we can do child parenting classes, but what he think he gonna get 50, he gonna think he gonna get that child support. You ain't getting that. I'm going 50-50. I'm going 50-50. You think gonna get that child support. You don't want to work. Oh, and Jesus, how we say in God's name we pray, you ain't getting a dime from me. You already stole my money. You took it already. You should have freaking banked that money when you stole it from me the first time. It ain't gonna be no second time.
I know
And I still stayed after he stole it. I still stayed after he stole my $5,000 check. I still stayed. And I let it go. I let it ride. I let it ride. And I had to sleep next to the monster, the putrid, the enemy, virus. I'm so sorry, but that's just the way it is.
No, this is a free
It's
for all.
okay.
You
That's just
don't
the way
be
it
sorry.
is. He's putrid. And once you start talking to me like that, then when I'm paying the rent, I'm paying the gas bill, electric bill, internet, paying car insurance, car notes, all that, then when you call me out my name like that, there's something going on and it's time to end it. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a wrap, especially in front of the children. You don't do that.
Yeah,
I
that's-
will be singing bye bye, baby. Give me those papers and I something. I have no regrets. 15 years of marriage, and you gonna come with me with that bull crap? And you gonna put your fingers in my face? I'm like, yo, dog, I work for DCF. You can't put your hands in my face. Like, come on, dude, what's going on? Let's talk about this. You going through a crisis. You got problems paying your car note, your car bill. I don't have a problem doing that. But remember, you stole my money, so you should have enough. You're feeling it. See, God is a merciful God. Karma, I look, I don't want to put the two together, but I'm just saying, like, you stole my money and you really messed me up. And I was hurting for a while after you stole that money out the mailbox. You stole and you cashed it. How do you get away with that stuff? I don't understand I don't even understand how people get away with that. But he said, my wife said, and I didn't say not a damn word. And he was able to get my information and cash that check. How does that work? I don't know. I never filed charges. I said, you know what? Just let me be quiet, because the only reason why I can go to work is because of him. So I just kept my mouth shut for a while.
Hi, Trish.
So thank you for listening, and I'm sorry to disturb some disturbances. And you guys,
absolutely. Hey, it's a free for all, and I'm sorry you had a eventful day. It started off good, but are you good now?
Good. I am absolutely wonderful. I'm at a 10 right now, to be honest with you.
I see.
I'm at a 10. Fucking bastards. Want to take my money. Take my money and do what you want to do with it. I learned my lesson. I got all kind of undercover names on them.
Hi, Trish.
I can't even see who comes in here. So I can't see who comes in here. So who comes in? I'm saying hello to everybody because I can't see who's coming in.
Is Tiffin? I thought I saw Tiffin a few minutes ago. So, ladies, do anybody have anything they want to talk about tonight? Oh, I got a story to share. Okay, so when I was living in Atlanta, I was working for a pharmaceutical company. So I worked closely with this white guy, and he and I became friends at the job. So he had introduced me to his wife, and she used to come pick him up. So one day I went outside. I went for a walk, and so I saw him walking, and
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and Let's Talk Live. Diamonds and Divas.
Get my brother somebody, because me and my man, I gotta let this motherfucker go. My brother, I got one brother that shit. He ain't coming to talk. He coming to bless them. He gonna bless that motherfucker with his hands. I'm just saying, listen, Keisha, get your shit. Okay, ain't no easy way to say this shit. Get your shit. I don't give a shit if you and your kids got to go live in the projects. I don't give a shit where y'all go. I don't care if you got to go to a crisis center. I don't care. Get your shit and get the fuck out of there. Or if not, that's if it's his place, leave him in his place with his job and his ass. Don't fix him for the next woman.
right.
You understand what I'm saying? Don't do that. What you do now, if that's your place, and if it's in your name, put that motherfucker out. Put him out. Put his ass out. Your kid's gonna be fine. Your kid's gonna be just fine. You and your children gonna be fine. If you got 2 fucking jobs, bitch, you doing the shit. You don't need him.
Exactly.
What the fuck? I mean, you know what I'm saying? What is he bringing to the table? What the fuck is he bringing? What do you need him for? What from dick? That's what you need him for? I mean, I'm being real. What do you need him for? You just said you paid all the fucking bills.
I want peace in my life.
Well,
That's
then you
all.
got to get rid of him. Everybody don't
peace.
come with peace. Some people come with drama. And then, sometimes it takes us time. See, in the beginning of that relationship, and put some boundaries down. Put some rules down. You paying the bill. You paying the cost to be the boss. Let that nigga motherfucker know it's on your terms. No, you can't. Put that juice back in the refrigerator, bro. Make it put it back. I ain't cooking tonight. Come on, kids, let's go out and eat. Get your kids some shoes on. Come on, y'all, let's go out and eat. Don't feed his ass. Let him feed himself. If he ain't taking care of you, but guess what? The next bitch, he gonna take care of her. So why, you know what I'm saying? So you want to be, that's who you want to be your friend? No, you don't want him to be your friend. Fuck a friend. You don't need him for your friend. Like Mr. E said, the guy around the corner up the street probably looking at you like, damn, she fine as hell. I wish I had her. He probably got a pocket full of money. You ain't got you have somebody to take one of them bills off for you. You know, what is he? I mean, do you understand what I'm saying? I've been through it. I've been through all that. That's why when I walked away, I don't want to see your black ass. When the phone be ringing, I just look over and turn and I just let it stay right on over there on the side. I see his name come across the screen, and I just let it come on across the screen. I do not answer the phone. See, you'll never get another me. See, you value me while you got me.
Exactly.
You won't get another me. You gonna look for me in other women, and you won't find me. Do you understand what I'm saying, Keisha? He ain't gonna find you in nobody else. He gonna look for you.
I do. I do.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not yelling. I just get excited because I done been through this shit. But let me tell you, girl, Woo, wait, it feels so good. This shit feels so good. You just don't know.
And Keisha, that man that
Girl, you
that
just
makes you
don't
stand.
know. I can lay in my bed, play with my toys, honey. I ain't got to fix no plate. I ain't got the girl, honey. Kids be shit. Everybody eating good, looking good, smelling good. I got my train of thought, my sense of, oh Lord Jesus. Girl, it don't get no the rice. Bro, you know how brown rice just tastes nasty? Oh, that shit tastes so good, girl. You just don't know. I'm trying to tell you something. Listen to me. I'm trying to tell you something. But you have to get to a it's these are stages you go through. Fuck missing them. You want to cry, shit. Yeah, when morning comes, don't let another fucking tear fall. I did my share of crying, but honey, like I tell you, when he started calling, I look over at the phone, I see his name come across the screen, and my kids come out and look at the screen too. When they go on back in the room and shut the door.
You know, I'm a
Girl, you just don't know. You know what? You don't know what I'm actually saying till you get to that point. But if you just listen to me and you do it, one day you're gonna say, God damn, that motherfucking Trix boy, she told me. You're gonna see his ass, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? What you knocking? Don't be knocking on my door. What you want? Nah, I ain't got none. Don't loan him nothing, don't give him nothing. Don't give him nothing else. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. You can get you somebody else, but get rid of him. Some fish you got to throw back. That fish ain't doing nothing for you, but costing you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what you doing with him, you can do by yourself. Shit. I ain't heard you say one bill he paid.
I still have to go by what the Bible says.
Well, the Bible says a whole lot of things, but hey, trust God.
You can pray and
he's still legally I'm married to him. I don't want no fuss.
Well, put it legally in your hands. You need to take that shit out of your head and say, I might be. That shit is on paper.
Whatever he may has done, I know I did say it on the panel, but I just want peace between both of us. That's all.
The way you do that is get rid of him, and you're gonna have so much peace. You're gonna have so much peace. So much peace. You think I'm playing? It may sound harsh, but
this is telling the
truth. Peace.
I'm not that person.
It's time for you to become that person. You need to strengthen up, and I'm talking to you like that because we women.
Even when I go, I just want to have peace with him. That's all.
I'm going to.
Why with him? Why is it so important that you have peace with him?
Because we have children together. That's why.
That don't mean nothing. Do you not know that don't mean anything to him? Because if it meant anything to him, he'll be a man.
Yes, indeed.
Get up and help you take care of his children.
Yes, indeed.
I'm going to say something that is so unpopular, and I know that I'm going to get a flack for this, but it's okay because I'm a big man. What's happening to Keisha right now is the best thing in her life right now.
Exactly.
That is the best thing. You know, and let me say this because many of you are saying, "Well, wow, Edward Joseph, what are you saying?" Well, Paul had sought the Lord 3 times because he had a thorn in his flesh, and Paul had thought that if the Lord takes the thorn out of his flesh, he will be okay. You know, everything would be just all right. Okay, the Lord takes this thorn out the flesh because, you know, I can do whatever I need to do. But the Lord told him, no, I'm not taking it out. It is something that has to stay in your flesh.
Right.
Something that you have to deal with on a daily because it is a constant reminder as to what my grace and mercy is for you. This is the best thing for Keisha.
Mm-hmm.
For everything that she's going through, it is the best thing for her because she has the thorn in her flesh.
And I just wanted to say this real quick. I just say this, and I hope it hurts. No, I don't mean it like that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes stuff have to hurt you. You got to get hurt to grow. Something is stunting her growth, and I think it's her feelings.
Yeah, it is. It's their feelings.
But trust me, Keisha, once you take that leap of faith, and I'm telling you, it's going to be the best peace you've ever had.
Mm.
You stronger than you think you are, sis.
Yep.
You stronger than you think you are.
Because I said to myself, I said, what the, this man done left. I said, what the hell I'm gonna do? I'm
God
sitting
does
here, I got
not
these
want
kids.
you in a loveless, disrespectful, unhealthy marriage. That's not, you can't use God's words in mess. He don't bless mess.
Nope.
What I'm
Say that
saying
again,
for
Shawnee.
myself is because he is disrespectful to me, I don't want to be that way to him.
Why not?
I want peace.
Let me.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to call him out his name.
Really?
I don't want to do none of that. Even though he does
me.
it to me,
Ooh.
I can't do that. I don't want to leave on.
Well, do you think it's a
badgering
chance
and
y'all
all
may
this
get back together,
mess.
Keisha?
Huh?
Do you think
She's
it's a
not
chance you
gonna
two
leave.
may get back together?
No, I'm not saying that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that I won't stoop down to his level. I'm going to still show him kindness, and I'm still going to show him love. And if he still needs, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to leave on terms like that. We still have children together. We should not be badgering each other. Okay, even though I know it has something to me, I'm not leaving on terms of. I don't want to leave sick like that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm
You
saying.
know how many women that have died with those words in their mouth?
Because it sounds like you're still protecting him.
I don't want
sound
him
like.
to feel. I don't want him to feel. I want
Right.
peace. You ain't never gonna
protecting.
get
She
it.
protecting. Sound like she
don't wanna
protecting.
leave. She don't want to leave.
I don't think so.
Can I share?
Because if you really wanted to leave and you was fed up with the bullshit, Keisha, you'll cuss that motherfucker out. You've been he'd have been took off running out of my house. He'd have been gone. Been gone.
Keisha, can I
And
share
we
something
still
with you real quick?
and after I get his ass chased about my house, and we be if you want to be friends after that, we can be friends. We sure can, but you gonna respect
surely,
me.
Mr. Elwood, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna put it on mute so you don't get the echo.
Okay. This is 2 Corinthians 12:7 through 10, New King James Version. It says, the thorn in the flesh. Unless I should be exalted above measure by the abundance of the revelations. A thorn in the flesh was given to me, a messenger of Satan to buffet me, lest I be exalted above measure. Concerning this thing, I pleaded with the Lord 3 times that it might depart from me. And he said to me, my grace is sufficient for you, for my strength is made perfect in weakness. Therefore, most gladly, I will rather boast in my infirmities. Y'all hold on for a moment. This is Tiff. Hey, Tiff.
Sir,
Uh-huh.
I can't get on. Do you know how to I tried to get on my son's phone, but I made a mistake and pushed don't allow, and I don't know how to undo it. I was on Google trying to figure it out, but I keep getting lost.
You push the button that says don't allow. I mean, every time you click on, I can click you on, so I don't know what's the
No, it's not letting me on. It's only letting me on my phone, but it's not letting me on his phone. On my phone, you can't hear me.
Okay, I don't know what button that you press, because the all StreamYard is once you click on the link, you just click
and then I just you come up to the thing, and then I just add you to the stream, and that's it.
Yeah, but when I try to get on my son phone, it asks me about pictures or something, and I pushed the wrong button. I pushed don't allow, and it's saying that I have to reset it or something to, I don't know. But it's really stressing me out over here.
What? Okay, so
Maybe
what?
you need to shut her whole system down. Maybe that's what it means by reset it. Shut everything down and like
Reset
count
your
to
phone
100.
to
Right, and let it recycle itself. And if it does it again, push it and look for the undo and
power
hit
off and power
on
back on.
undo.
Try that
And
too.
so it'll do recycle first.
Okay, well she hung up, so I guess she's going to. I guess she heard you guys and
Huh?
going to do.
You
I
talking to
guess
Keisha?
no. She
Oh,
just hung up. Okay,
oh,
so
okay.
then concerning this thing, I pleaded with the Lord 3 times that it might depart from me, and he said to me, "My grace is sufficient for you, for my strength
Okay, peoples, I am back. I am back. Did you guys like that live? Did you guys like that live? Did you guys want to continue with playing that live, or should we go on and move on to something else? You know, I don't want nobody to get upset. I don't want nobody to get upset, peoples, but you know. So I just wanted to make mention. Somebody did another privacy notice, and they have put down a specific time on the video. That's the only reason why I was trying to go back in the video to see this specific time that they had said that there was a privacy notice. So I went back to YouTube and I said that, you know, unless you can provide me a specific understanding the reason what the privacy notice is, my life is going to be staying up. And I written back to him. And I told him that this is the second notice that I received, and I think that this is it's a little bit more of a person abusing the privilege of trying to do privacy. So they're going to have a little powwow with the person who had written the privacy notice and things. I can't see who did it, but you know, do a little bit more conversations. I can be able to figure out and find out, because now behind the scenes, what I am doing is I am contacting YouTube directly with the chat. You know, I can be able to contact them by email, or I can call them. It's too late to call them now, but I can converse with a representative by chat. I have that type of insight to be able to speak with them directly, so I can get a greater understanding as to what's going on. I think it is T Slut, and we're going to shut her down, peoples. We're going to shut her down. So I'm going to find out specifically what the privacy issue is and stuff, and then what we're going to do moving forward, because I am going to make sure that they strike her channel for all of the nefarious privacy complaints and things, and I'm going to take it to task. So do you guys want me to go ahead and continue to play the video? Because well, we're going to have to play it anyway, because I'm in conversations. I'm waiting for the people to connect to the chat so I can have a conversation with them about this particular problem that we just all of a sudden have right now with privacy. So, you know, you did know that you can abuse that privilege, right? You did know that, right? And you did know that your channel can be taken down for nefarious reasons. Now, just a little tiny timestamp. That's it. You mean to tell me, really, I'm going to take down a whole video for a little tiny timestamp? No. Let's get serious, people. That's not going to happen. And I'm not going to go through and edit my videos. So I'm going to get to the bottom of it. But I just wanted to let you guys know that's why I had ended up inadvertently messing with the live. So it wasn't purposely done to try to get to a certain point or part, because it's been a minute since I watched that video. But we're gonna play it back, peoples. I'm next in line, waiting for the people to come on so I can get to the bottom of the issue, and then go ahead and put in my rebuttal to have that channel stricken. All right, so let's get back to Gina, to you. Diamonds and Divas, peoples. And Trish, you're doing good. I mean, I love your context. I love the things that you're saying and stuff. You know, you've always been on point with the people. And then hello, Gwendolyn Thomas. Gwendolyn Thomas said that she is listening. And so let's get to it, peoples. And I'm all the parent teachers conference thing. And so after I get in touch with YouTube, I'll be back to see if you guys still want to play this video, or are we going to move on to something else on tonight. But until then, this is where we are at right now, peoples. All right, let's go.
You can't reason and bargain with God. It's not your plan to make. It's already written, baby.
Wow,
You
just
just
said
going
that.
through the motions.
So, because it may be a chance this may not even be
Enough
work.
is enough. The first thing you said is he walked up in my face and had his finger. He ain't never did before. That's because you moving to another level.
Yes, he has. It ain't never the first time. And I ain't being down on you, Keisha, but most women just they always say, but he never did that
No,
before. Yeah, he has.
that was the first time ever. I promise you that. That was the first
Okay.
time.
All right.
It
You said
won't
I
be the
believe
last.
you
Well, the signs is there and things, you know, you can sit here and you can make all of the excuses. Everybody can give you every reasonable um, advice in the world and things, but the ultimate decision is you. Ultimate decision is you. At some point in time, you're going to have to say enough is enough, and you're going to have to step out on faith, and you're going to have to do the various things that you know that you don't want to do, but you know you need to do. And until you do it, we can sit here blue in the face and try to reason with you, but that don't make no difference. We're just blowing hot air.
Yep.
Because ultimate decision is you. You will make every excuse under the sun and then some to try to justify whatever your reasoning is until you step out on faith, until you say, Father God, I stretch my hands to thee, no other help I know. If thou withdraw thyself from thee, whither shall I go? Well, God told you, I will never leave you nor forsake you. He said, the righteous will never be forsaken, nor seeds begging bread. That is God's promise to his people.
Yep.
If you are his child, you need to trust him and move on.
That's why I say you gotta trust him.
God never said that you have to sit here in filth and anger
Take all
and
that
bitterness and
bullshit.
strife and all of this stuff. No. That was never what's his intentions for us.
Think he gave you them kids, that you married him and gave you them kids for you to go through that type of shit? No, that wasn't part of his deal. That was part of your husband's deal. Wasn't part of your deal or God's deal.
And I thank you for all the encouraging words. Thank you so much. I needed that.
And we all love you, Keisha.
Panel.
Yeah, we love you,
And
Keisha.
it's up to me, just like you said, it's up to me to make my move and not be scared to walk.
You got this.
Do it, Keisha.
I
Do it.
need to do.
Don't wait for the next time and he jump up in your face and it really scare you. You know what I mean?
Right.
Do it, Keisha. You can do it.
I know I
want
can
you
do
to come
it.
back and tell her and give us your testimony. Because right now you're going through a test.
Yes.
But he scares me a lot.
I know he do. Scare his ass back. Shit. I had motherfucker running. I ain't never seen his fat ass run so fast in my life. Don't fucking play with me.
6'4", 340 pounds.
7'4".
And those hands are very big.
There you go again, because you're talking about Goliath, but you're David. You are describing Goliath, but you are David. God said, I never gave you the spirit of fear, but of power, of love, and of a sound mind. Why are you focusing upon the Goliath when you are David? He's already anointed you, and he's already appointed you.
Because I just don't want to get. I don't want him to put his hands on me, because that'll be it for me. His hands are too big.
Wait. Let me tell you something. That is total bullshit.
Yeah.
That is total bullshit. Total. It is total bullshit. And I don't care what you say. It is bullshit.
Yep.
This man can never put his hands on a child of God. See, that's your problem. You have a lack of faith. You sit and try to talk, but now you got to walk the walk.
You got
You
more
got
faith
to
in
walk
him
the
than
walk.
you do the Lord.
You
You got to
can't
have
sit
faith in the
here and
Lord.
tell me that you're a child of God and then you sit around here afraid about Goliath. When you are David, you are the anointed one. You are the
Mm,
appointed one. You are the
mm,
king.
mm,
God can't use no coward soldiers.
mm.
What you telling me is what you telling God. You're telling God, God, you know something? You ain't nothing. You
Mm-hmm.
are absolutely nothing because I am more afraid of this man than I'm afraid
Mm-hmm.
of you.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what you're telling
You
God.
don't want
I
him. You don't
am
want to
more
give him
afraid of
that
this
that
man
message.
than I'm afraid of you. You should be more
Mm-mm.
afraid of God than him.
Because if the tables turn and he end up coming out on top and you come out on the bottom, then you're gonna wish you had a deal like I told you. I'd go through there with a golf club and break everything. I'll bust up everything glass stack. I break it. I run him up out of there. Run him out.
See, this is the time that you need to be in scripture, in word, be fasting and praying instead of complaining.
Yeah. You
See,
got
you
more
you
sound like you got more faith in him than you got in the Lord.
you out
You
your
got a
element
jealous
right now.
God too now. Don't forget that.
Yeah, you're totally out your element because you're straddling the fence. The Lord would rather have you cold or hot, but He doesn't want you to be lukewarm. But
Mm-mm.
see, you're lukewarm because on one hand you're professing that you love God, you want to honor the vows and do it like this, but then on the other hand you're saying, God, hey, you can't do nothing for me. You can't
Because
do
I
nothing
still want
for
to
me
be his
because
friend.
this situation
That
is
friendship.
so great that you can't. I'm not turning it over to you. I'm going to take it. I'm going to think upon it and I'm going to do what I want to do. And I'm going to handle it my way. And so then the Lord says, okay, well, if you're going to handle it your way, I'm going to give you the highway. And I'm going to let you ride this thing until you bow down, understand who I am.
And then when he bring another woman up in your face and then portray her like she was better than you, and you done gave his ass 15 years, like I did this motherfucker, shit, you gonna feel a whole lot different then. That's why I grabbed my thick skin, start cussing their asses out. I fought my way back. I sure did.
See, ma'am, you have to stand still and know that He is God. I've been in that situation. I've been there, and I said, you know something? I'm not going to sit here and be in misery because misery loves company. But like I said, we can sit here and we can go curse up and down, swear up
Yeah.
and down, do whatever, and tell you whatever and stuff. But at the end of the day, you're going to continue to suffer until you yield.
Mm.
And that's just the bottom line. Until you yield, you cannot sit here and tell me but yet you walking with a lack of faith.
Mm.
Don't you know without faith it is impossible to please the Lord?
Mm.
And you don't have no faith. And so you will suffer. And it's
Yeah.
good that you suffer. It is good. If he beats your ass, it will be good for you. It will be good for you. It will be the best goddamn thing that
I'm
you ever
sorry.
had.
Edward, you wrong. You're
No, I'm
wrong.
not wrong. I'm not wrong. It will be the best ass whooping that she can ever have because she would rather have him to beat her ass than God to beat her ass.
Oh my
Because if God
God.
get a hold of her, then it would be nothing
Ooh,
nice.
wee.
It will absolutely be nothing nice. Because see, when you have a lack of faith in God, God is not pleased with you. And
Yeah.
so God will chastise you. God will allow all of these things to happen to you to get you to change the various things that you're saying. You cannot sit here and say that you're a child of God and tell God that you don't have no faith. So let the man beat your ass. Let him beat your ass. Maybe that is your wake-up call. Maybe that's your wake-up call. I mean,
Yes, true.
sometimes you got to be as crystal clear, as blatant
and as serious as you can to someone who's going through this stuff, because they don't see the light. They're blinded by their own ambitions and things.
Yeah.
If I didn't love you, Keisha, I wouldn't talk about you and tell you. I've been
Right.
through it. I had my ass beat. But then I said, look, I'm tired of getting beat. I'm tired of supporting this woman who don't even care a fuck about me. So I said, well, look, I'm stepping out on faith. And look what God
Mhm.
did. God blessed me to a place. God blessed me with my child. I'm getting ready to go
Yeah.
pick him up now and stuff. I'm happy.
Yeah.
And he's healthy. He's happy. You know, I may have to sacrifice a little bit and stuff because, you know, gas is expensive and things. But at the end of the day, hey, when I let it go and I let him have it, the transition wasn't as easy or as smooth as I thought it would be, but he made it possible. I made it
Yep.
through.
Yep.
And then when I turn back and I look back over the things that I went through, I raise my hand and I say, Father God, thank you, Jesus, because I got peace in the midst
Mm.
of the storm.
Yes.
You're in the storm, but God can give you peace. But if you don't want the peace, continue to live in agony. Continue
Mhm.
to get your butt beat. Continue to go
Mhm.
through the things that you go through until you wake up.
You just don't want to hit rock bottom.
Well, she may have to. She may have to hit rock bottom. She's making the excuses. She's making excuses. And God is tired of the excuse. God could have stepped in a long time ago, but yet, well, what do you want, Keisha? Well, I want this. I want I.
Yeah.
See, it's all about you. It's all about you. You got to let it go, ma'am, and let God.
Yeah.
And then all of those eyes become He.
Right.
God knows your heart. He knows what you want. He knows what you need. Trust Him.
Mm.
And when you trust Him, everything will turn out all right.
It sure will. That's why that was the first thing I told you. Trust God. You gotta trust
He
Him.
But
said in His
I
word, He says, trust in the Lord
understand
with
that
all of your heart and lean not to your own understanding, but in all of thy ways acknowledge Him. All, not some. You only just acknowledge Him some, but you ain't acknowledge Him all, because if you was acknowledge Him all, then the transformation would be in order right now. But the transformation is not in order because you're not trusting Him in all of your ways. You're not acknowledging Him in all of your ways. If you were, then your trajectory would be a lot different than what it is now. You're stuck. You're
Yeah.
stuck waiting for the bus
in
to come.
fear. He's stuck in fear.
Trust in the Lord with all of thy heart and lean not to your own understanding, but in all of your ways acknowledge Him, and He shall direct your path. Keisha, if you are a true child of God, let God direct your path, man.
Yeah.
Let him do it and not you. Take the I out of it and let him do it for you. And
Yeah.
that's my word. I'm going to pick up my son, people's blessings on today.
I understand, that she's not a confrontational person. I get that. That's why I said be quiet and ask God to order your steps. Order your steps.
Yeah.
You ain't got to lay down no law. Just make sure you and yours is good. And you don't need his participation. That's obvious. But you need to decide if you want in the marriage or you want out of the marriage. You haven't made that decision yet of what you're going to take. And until you do, it won't change. You won't be able to make one step. You need to decide and then move accordingly. I got another page open, Edward. That's what's going on.
So you right, Sharnetta.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So I want to ask y'all a question. How do you get over the anger?
It takes time.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah, that
Oh.
take time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes time.
Could you close out one of my pages at work? I got knocked out.
Okay. Is that better?
Am I still echoing?
No,
No.
that's good. Yeah, it takes time. See people's life is not fair, but it is what it is. You know, we all
But
the time
but
as
how
human.
much time do you need to get over the anger?
Well, as much time as it takes. See, the one thing we don't do, we don't pray.
Exactly.
We don't pray. This is why the world is in the chaos and confusion that is in, because we as human beings want to hold on to things and think that we can settle things ourselves, but we can't. We have to pray. If all of us have a real good prayer life, it's not to say that we won't go through some things, but the things that we go through, it will be bearable. It would be
Easy.
wonderful. It would be a wonderful journey that we embark upon. But we don't pray. And then we think that sessions like this is going to help us out. It's good for the psyche. It's good to relieve the immediate, but the long term, can't nobody solve our problems but God.
And then another thing, y'all, you know what? I just want to say this. Loyalty expires in relationships. People, feelings expires in relationships. You just
Amen.
have to face it. Men use women, women use men. You just don't want to be misused. You know, and that's where a lot of people, you know, get, I ain't gonna say confused, but you know, when you get misused by somebody that you love, see, that's when you know, I kind of feel like that's what happened with Keisha right here. She got misused. You know, I'm not saying you know, got beat up and abused. I'm not saying that, Keisha. Don't just don't think I'm saying that. But I feel like you feel as though you've been misled and misused. And we have to realize in relationships, that's what relationships is. That's how come I'm single right now until I find somebody that come happy. See, I don't want nobody I got to make happy. If I got to make you happy, I'm spending my time making you happy. Life's too short for that. Come happy. You have been in a relationship with somebody, you can't look at nobody, you can't talk to nobody of the opposite sex. These people have got insecurity, you know. But this is all about relationship. And this is what a lot of relationships entail. So, you know, until you find that special someone, somebody you can they can lay down and you can lay down and go to sleep, and they can go to the store and get groceries and come back, and you ain't got nobody. Then you gotta be, let me see your phone. You know, that shit be true. I be watching people relationships. Let me see your phone. Flipping through pages and pictures and shit. I'm like, what this is it that serious? But to answer, to answer your question, people, it takes as long as it. Sometimes it takes long. Sometimes it don't take long. My mama, 96 years old, she always told me, she said, Trisha, when you get in a relationship with somebody, she said, make sure you don't give more of yourself to them than they give to you. Because in the end, you're going to be the one hurt, the one lost, the one, you know.
The reason why I asked is because when my mom passed away, and my sister's death, my mom had insurance, and they didn't tell me. I paid for the whole funeral, and they didn't tell me that she had it, and I didn't find out until afterward.
Mm.
And I found out that they took the insurance money and they went on trips and everything.
Wow.
And I
That's
tried so hard to forgive them. But then they turned around and did it to me again when my brother passed away.
Mm.
And when he passed away, the same thing happened. He had insurance, but they didn't tell me.
Mm.
And they was saying that they needed money for this and that. So I wound up paying for the whole funeral.
Mm.
So that's why it's so hard for me to, I mean, I'll be okay if I can just get over the anger. It's right now I'm just so angry at him.
I know you is. We'll get them at the next cookout, all right?
Well, hey, I know personally how you feel. When my mama died,
Yeah.
my mama left us a massive amount of money, a
Mm.
massive amount of money for all of the siblings and the grandkids. My mama had left my brother and my sister the executor of the estate.
Mm.
When she
I can't hear you, Edward.
all over the countryside, everything, just just enjoying.
Right.
Did a whole lot of stuff. But I said, okay, I was angry. I was going to go down there. I was going to, really just do a whole lot of stuff and things. And I said,
Right.
you know something? No, I can't do that because the Lord spoke to me. The Lord said, no, Joseph, I need you to stand still and know that I am God.
Right.
I have always provided for you. And that's what it is. I'm going to take care of them because they didn't honor my servant's final request. But as far as you is concerned and your kids, I've already told you what the scripture is. Trust in the Lord with all thy heart and lean not to thy own understanding. In all that ways acknowledge him and he shall direct our path. So I had to trust God.
Oh.
I had to trust him.
Yeah.
I thank him because I could have been in jail. I could have been, somewhere doing something and whatnot, but I did not do that. But I prayed for them. I didn't pray on them. I prayed for them. And when I prayed for them, the Lord revealed some things to me.
Mm.
He revealed some things to me. He showed me what he was going to do to them. And he did. My brother suffered a stroke. My sister, she went on and had battles and things of that nature. See, you can't play with a child of God and thinking that you're going to get away with it. You can't play with a child of God and thinking that you are going to get away with it. Now, I got way more than what I ever would have gotten by the money that was given to me.
And you'd be surprised someone want to ask you for some of it. You know that, don't you?
Yeah.
They scared to pick up the phone and call and ask you for anything.
I got a peace of mind right now. I got a peace of mind right now. And that is worth more than all of the money in the world.
Yes, it is.
All of the money. When my brother died, because they took his money, I told them, I said, now look, if you guys don't bury my brother by my mother and father, I'm going to come down there. I'm going to burn the house down. I'm going to burn the cars down. I'm going to come. I'm going to maim you. And then I'm going to turn myself in. And I meant that. Y'all think I'm playing? I meant that.
Oh, I know you did.
I meant that. I said, you fucked over my brother while he was living. And you think you're going to fuck over him while he's dead? Do not bury him by my mama and daddy and then watch what Edward Joseph does.
Mm.
And don't you know those Negroes did exactly what I asked them to do?
I know
They buried my brother by my mother and by my daddy.
Aww.
Because they did not want the wrath of Edward Joseph to come down on them.
The wrath of God. Wow.
But see, that was okay though, because the Lord told me to step down. And when I stepped down, he stepped up. And the Lord says, vengeance is mine, said the Lord. I will do the repaying. And when I left it alone and let God have it, look what happened.
Boy,
And the outcome was a lot worse than what I ever could do.
I know it was.
Come on. Come on. The outcome was a lot worse than what I can ever do. Give me a moment, Tiff, because I'm on my phone. So that's what I'm saying, people. You know, you want to sit around here, clout, do all this stuff, play around and stuff. Continue to keep trying to play with God's child, and then watch what happens. Continue to keep playing with him and watch what happens. And that's why I don't worry about nothing. I got everything that I want and then some.
Me too.
Everything.
I swear I do. I ain't rich, and I don't claim to be, but I ain't wanting for nothing.
Come on.
Lord. Yes, Lord.
I ain't got shit, and I ain't wanting for nothing.
As soon as I let it go, God handled it.
Ooh-wee. Thank you, Jesus.
He will handle it.
Yes, he will.
Now you gonna come through the fire, and you won't even be fed, girl.
It's just sometimes it gets lonely because you know how you have that, you know, you need someone to talk to or someone to be around. And it's like, it hurts me because these are my sisters.
Right.
And I don't have them. So, and it makes me angry.
All right, peoples. Let me just come back with an update real quick. Hello, Randall Robinson. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you on today. Randall Robinson said the volume is down, can't hear the audio. I mean, the audio sounds pretty good to me. You may have to turn up the sound on your phone or your computer or something. Is anybody else having audio issues? Can you not hear the audio to the live? Because it's sounding real good to me. I can hear it crystal clear. I can turn it up on the channel itself and I'll raise it up to about 150, but I don't want to raise it up too high because it tends to really go so loud. But I raised up the audio on the actual thing, so I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna turn this down some. Turn it back down to 100. So I raised up the audio on the actual live itself because it was halfway. So anyway, there's an update, peoples. So T Slut had made a comment on my channel, and I just copied and pasted that and pasted in the video so you guys can see. And so she's trying to say that that is a privacy issue, that I can't use her thumbnail or I can't use her comment. So they're getting ready to strike her channel for the nefarious reporting of privacy issue, because, you know, I can't help it if anybody's thumbnail is in the video or something. They can try to claim it as a privacy issue or whatever. That's crazy. And when you're coming onto my channel and you're responding to me, and then I go and play it back in my live, you're crazy. You and then you want to call that a privacy issue? They getting ready to strike her channel, peoples. So I've already escalated this to the proper people. I got in touch with them. I showed them exactly what the issue was and stuff. And so now I'm forming a complaint for the misuse of the reporting. So she thought that she was smart. She's stupid, and you're getting ready to get stricken. All right, people, they're chiming back. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it just makes me feel lonely because I don't have my sisters and brother. My brother is gone. And now I don't talk to my sisters.
Yeah. I hear you. You know, I got my brother. He
So
gone. You
sorry,
know.
Island Girl. I feel you. I'm so sorry to hear that pain
Yeah.
in your voice.
And I don't talk to my sisters the way I should either. But you know, hey, she the bitches know where I'm at. She pick up the phone and call. She. That's how I look at it. I mean, you know, I call them. I don't even call them. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just such a loner and state of myself. You know, I love my sisters. I swear I do. You know, I don't know. I just say to myself, because one of them just because what me look. If you seen me and seen my sister, you wouldn't be able to tell us apart. We ain't twins or nothing. But the other one, she's so jealous of that. It's like I ain't got time for the bullshit. But like I said, Miss Edward, you right. You know, when God is, you know, the head of your life, you know, like I said, I ain't got shit. And I'm all right. My bills are still paid. Ain't nothing sitting on top of each other still. Yeah, they all paid up, and I'm here. And I ain't in no little sugar shack. I'm fine. I mean, I'm fine. And every morning when I open my eyes, I mean, I lay there and look straight up in the ceiling and say, "Thank you, Jesus. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Lord." Before I even get up and go pee, I said, "Thank." Well, I don't mean to get explicit. That was a little TMI, y'all. I'm sorry. But before I even go use bathroom, I said, "Just thank you. Just
See,
thank you."
we don't really understand.
All through the house, I open up when I first come in. I mean, coming through the living room, I open up the blinds and let the outside air come in to hear the birds, the sound of the birds. See, a lot of people don't get to hear that.
You got that
You
right.
know.
My friend used to say, "Let God in." When you open your blinds and your windows, you letting God in your house.
Gotta let go and let God.
Singing of the birds.
Yes.
Let God in your home.
And see,
Yes.
Keisha, when you find that peace, when you finally walk, you will find that you will see those birds chirping and being able to look out your door and just see God's work.
Yes. Some of them be twerking. I be like, what kind of bird? I be thinking some of them trying to say something. I just don't, you know, I don't know bird talk. I be like, what the hell is it? What, you know, I don't know, y'all, but you know, just be a believer, stay firm. You know, you ain't gotta put up no bullshit. You know, that's just what it is. You know, you just don't have to put up no bullshit from people. And in life, another thing, y'all, journeys. Life is a journey.
Amen.
Everybody don't take that turn.
You got that right.
You may end up, it's time for you to take. You should maybe time for you to take a turn.
Well, right now she's
and
in
your
the valley.
your life maybe finna go in a whole different direction, and it don't include him.
Can't
Maybe
be
he
a
ain't.
doormat.
Maybe he's not at the point at the point that
If
you at.
don't lay
You know,
down,
you sound a
walk
little
all
more. I
over
mean,
you.
mature when you said that you want to be friends and you want to, you know, you don't want no hatred and all. And I understand that. I get that. But guess what? Maybe he ain't at that point. He may not be at that point.
Right. You might be there, but he may not be there.
Exactly.
See, a lot of times we think that a lot of times when we are going through our suffering, we don't see the blessing in it.
No, you don't.
We really don't see the blessing in it when we're going through some things. Look, I told you all, I lost my mother, I lost my father, I lost my brother, and then I lost my family. Because when my mama died, my brother, my second oldest brother, and my sister, they turned. And when they turned, that was the family bond right there. I lost that.
Yeah.
And the only thing I have now is my baby girl and my baby boy. My oldest son, you know, he's just over there doing his own thing and stuff. So, you know, that relationship is not really all that right there and things. So, you know, now you can see the anger. Now you can see the hurt. Now you can see the pain. A lot of people say, well, why is Edward Joseph so mean and so honoring and stuff? No, it's not that I'm mean and honoring. I am the sweetest little thing there is, but I have pain because I'm not used to the situation I have to live in right now.
Exactly.
But look,
Miss There with a whole lot of people going through that. I go through that. I got a 40-year-old son that I you know, you know him, but I don't know this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You know them, but you don't know them. You know,
Right.
yeah,
But
that's true.
But do you guys wonder why do I come on live so much? Because I have been adopted by a new family,
That's right.
and me being on live, it brings me joy, it brings me peace, it brings me tranquility,
Yeah.
because it's the various things that I love doing. I love to be able to connect with people and to be able to talk with people
Thank you
and
for
to be
saying
able
that,
to share with
Edwin
people.
Joseph.
So you guys are my family, and I've been telling you guys all of this for the longest time. I said I want this chat to evolve. I want it to be to where it'd be a blessing to people. And look what the Lord is doing. The Lord is connecting people from all facets of life, from all around, everywhere, to come and gather in this place, in this space, for a period of time. But you don't know what your story is doing for someone else.
Exactly.
You don't know how
That's
you
right.
are blessing someone else.
That's right. And your same position.
And this is one of the reasons why many come here. They come here. They come here. It's just like what Tiffany Draper had said. Now, as nefarious as she comes and things, she even had to make a mission herself. She said, since I've been here, I were under the impression and I perceived this chat to be one way. But when I came here, it changed my whole perspective. That's honesty, people.
She did say that.
That's honesty. You know, a lot of times we focus upon the negative and we want to exacerbate the negative, but yet we fail to acknowledge and embrace the positive. The positive is that we all are going through something, but we all are here.
Right.
We all are here. And every last one of us has a testimony to tell.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And through our testimony, don't you know someone else is living off the very words that we are saying? They are feasting upon that. You don't know how you are being a blessing to someone right now.
Yeah.
You don't know that. And then every so often you hear the people come out and say, oh my God, and then they go and give their testimony because of this chat room.
Yeah.
Well, I want the ladies to know. I want y'all to know that I appreciate y'all and I love y'all.
Love you too, Island.
Love you too, Island Girl.
Love you too, Miss Island 49.
You know you are boo girl.
And we love you too, Keisha. We're gonna pray for you. You hear?
Yes, thank you so much.
Yes, we will.
I appreciate that.
Don't take nothing we said or nothing I said personal. You know,
Right.
but like I said, I was in the same situation.
We
You know,
just
anytime you
try
want to
to
talk,
lift you
I'll
up
talk
and
to you.
encourage
If you
you
need
to-
somebody to tell you to slap the shit out of them, hell, I'm right here. But but for real, I'm gonna pray for you. And prayer changes things.
Amen.
It does. Prayer changes things. It may not, but I'm just gonna pray that she has strength to move forward and move on, and she'll just be in a different headspace. I'm gonna pray for that. I'm gonna pray for Keisha, a different headspace.
Come on, Island. What you was gonna say?
I can't hear Isla. Isla said, is she talking?
Huh?
You
Oh,
okay?
there you go. I didn't hear you.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
You all right?
I don't know. I feel like I have been blessed because I have met you all. And I
Yeah.
feel like he has given me a whole new family. And
Yeah.
talking to you all is like, I don't feel alone.
Mm.
And I just want to thank y'all.
We are
Oh,
here
yeah.
for you,
There go
sister.
Tiff.
We can hear you faintly.
See, blood ain't always them family members, y'all.
You
I
got that
think
right.
that we all
Amen.
came together for a reason.
That's right.
In a season, we came together for a reason.
Absolutely.
Okay, people. So I've already sent the email to YouTube to contest this privacy issue. She just mad because I use her government name, Latasha Evans. She just mad because I used that, and she had went on and she had commented on my page. She commented up on my page on my channel with all of that madness that I have shown you earlier tonight. And then she's talking about, you know, how she's going to strike the other person's page. She's on a rampage and things like that and stuff. So she commented up on my channel. I played it back in the video, and then she wants to come and try to hit me with a Privacy Act thing. It ain't going to fly. They're getting ready to strike her channel because she's doing all of this hilarious and nefarious reporting. How are you going to do a privacy thing and you're commenting up on my channel? You're commenting up on my channel. You came to my channel to make a comment. I screenshot it and played it back in my live, and now you want to talk about privacy issue. This heifer is crazy, people. She's crazy. Oh my God. I mean, you're talking about extremities. Her name, her government name is Latasha Evans Peoples. Latasha Evans. That is her government name. And I am going to go ahead and I'm going to post this thing. I'm going to post this thing again and again and again, you know, to let her know I'm not easily persuaded by what you're saying. Her government name is Latasha, Latasha Evans, Evans. She said, "You aren't very bright. This post in the last video you made contains privacy violations. This will result in 2 strikes that you can't appeal. You better ask your boy laughing my ass off. I'm on a rampage. It's too late. It's already being processed. Go check your boy's page since you're a fan. See what happened to him. Not smart at all." Shaking my MF head. Now, this heifer is crazy because, see, what she failed to realize is that all of what she's saying ain't privacy issue when you come to my channel and you go and you make a comment on my channel. It's so how could that be privacy when you're coming on my channel and you're posting for the world to see on my channel? And just because I called out her government name, that's a privacy issue, peoples. Latasha Evans. Latasha Evans. Latasha Evans. Latasha Evans. And so I responded to YouTube. I said I want her channel stricken for the bogus reporting that she's done because she's overdoing it. I told him this is the second privacy issue that she had made up against my channel. And so took down the other video so I can examine it and see where, because she had several different places of privacy issue. I'm going to examine it, but then I'm going to repost it and put it back up. So that's how you have to do, people. You know, you got to fight fire with fire. And that's how we're going to do it. And I'm fighting fire with fire. And I'm going to let T Slut know I'm no pushover. See, I can clap back too. I can clap back. I can snap back. I'm a prolific writer. And I'm going to get results. And I'm going to take YouTube to task with everything that they're doing. And I'm on a rampage. I'm on a rampage to make sure that YouTube adhere to the various things that they proclaim or profess to uphold. And then we'll see what happens. Peoples. Hello, Mother Dora 1. How are you, ma'am? It's a blessing to see you on today. Mother Dora 1 says, hello, Edward Mods in chat. Love to you all. And Mother Dora 1 has said that I love you too, Island Girl. This is just a playback, Mother Dora 1. This is just a playback, a refresher. Because I had some other things that I had to do and stuff. But now I'm back, people. I'm back live. So do you guys want to finish listening to the live and things? Or do you guys want to go into something else? And if I don't get no response, then we're going to just go right back to the live. And we're going to play back the live. But yeah. You fight fire with fire, peoples. And that's how we do it. And I'm fighting fire with fire. Because I'm not going to let this girl push me over. She's got a little tool at her disposal. And she's going to go crazy with it. But see, she can't control YouTube. She can't control what I do. Because just like she reports, I can go ahead and submit my rebuttal, which I just did. Because how could it be a privacy issue when you're commenting on my channel? So there you have it. So we're going to battle this out big time. And then 3, I'm going to be posting all of this stuff up on my other channel, up on Rumble, Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, and Twitter, and TikTok. I'm going to make a short. So I got time, people. So I'm off. I'm off work for the next 3 weeks. So I got plenty of time to go ahead and make my shorts and put all of this stuff together and things. But T Slut, you a mutt, and you've already exposed. You expose. You're a little ugly little heifer, and you think that you're smart. But see, I am your senior. And let's go to toe. Let's go toe to toe and foot to foot and see who's going to prevail, ma'am. See who's going to prevail. Because all of that content that you got on there, well, let's just say it's for easy pickings. It is for easy pickings. And you better make sure that everything that you have posted is on an even kill, because I'm coming. And I'm coming with a vengeance. And so you're going to be seeing a lot of emails. Going to be seeing a lot, because I know how to do it. And that's the way it is. So you're the very first one that I've ever had this issue happen. But you're going to be the very last one, because I'm getting ready to shut you down big time. Now, you thought that you were smart? Well, ma'am, let's see who's the smarter one when you come to my channel to make a comment on my channel, and then you want to turn around and call it a privacy issue when you responded on my channel. Boy, that's crazy peoples. I mean, how delirious can you get? She comments up on my channel, and then she wants to turn around and put a privacy issue when she commented up on my channel. Oh, peoples! I mean, you know, I got to give her credit up on one thing. I got to give her credit up on just how stupid she is. How stupid she is. All right, people, so let's get back. I'm not going to belabor the time and things. Let's get back up on the live that we were just showing. Let's go, peoples. Let's go.
You guys have embraced me at my worst and brought out the best. Because if it wasn't for you, all of these people who's sitting around in this chat wouldn't be here.
Mm-mm.
All of these people.
We love you, Mr. E.
Look what happened. Yeah. But look what happened. Because of this chat, the young lady's baby was born while she was online in this chat. And I was just joking. I said, well, are you going to name the baby after me? I was just joking. Come to find out, she had the baby and she named her Josephine. But there is Joseph that is predominant in Josephine.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
And then she went on and honored Island Girl and she named her Island.
Yeah, I picked that name.
See, Gina has been a blessing to her. Island Girl has been a blessing to her, and Edward Joseph.
That's
now
right.
this baby's namesake is going to be represented by us.
That's right.
Ain't that something?
That's something. That's a blessing.
I mean, this young lady named her child after us.
And she didn't have to do that.
She didn't have to do that.
She really didn't.
It was something in us that had blessed her for her to name her child after us. And that is an honor. And that's something that no other YouTuber or Facebooker can ever say. It happened on live too.
Got that right.
Yes, it did. He was contracting and everything.
You know, and so there it is right there. That is the blessing. That is what God, that's how God just literally, that is how God literally just blesses his children. You know, that is the reward. My namesake will live on in this child.
Yeah. For the rest of her life.
Amen.
For the rest of her life. Someone who she ain't never even known, ever even seen in life.
Yeah.
But connected through spirit.
Yeah.
But
See, I
you'll
told
be
you, people.
surprised. One day she might get a chance to meet you. You know that?
Yeah.
I got a way of bringing it all together.
That's right.
Oh, yeah. And see, this is why I do what I do. This is why I am obedient to the Spirit of the Lord and what the Lord tells me, not what man. Man look after the outer appearance, but God looks after the heart. So, you know, when man tends to want to, oh, well, he's this, he's that, that's fine. God said that's still my child.
Right.
Work in progress, but he's still my child.
Yep.
You know, he said, who can separate me from the love of God? And then he gives all of these illustrations. But then he went on to say, nothing can separate me from the love of God. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So to me, it really doesn't matter what people may think or say about me, because at the end of the day, God ain't going to bless me no less than you.
Yeah, ain't that the
That's
truth?
right.
You know, and then you see the manifestation of the blessings that God is doing, because everything that I envisioned for this chat is happening right now.
Mm.
See, a lot of people, they thought that they were going to come and see a lot of this degradation and mutilation and all like this and stuff. But see, that wasn't the Lord's plan.
Right.
Come on. Come on. That wasn't his plan. They
Not
thought that
tonight.
they was going to see a lot of people bickering, arguing, fussing and fighting and feuding and all like this, and dropping, throwing people on the mats and rolling over and kicking them and screaming and all like that. But it didn't happen.
No.
Nope.
It
They
didn't
didn't
happen.
know it was a ministry. That's what it is.
Come on.
They ain't know it was a ministry.
Come on. Come on. And so this is why some checked in and then they checked out.
Yep.
And I said, that's fine.
Yeah.
And that's fine. Because every time that you look at this live, you're going to be reminded.
Yep.
Of the love that we have on this panel.
Yes. That what started it. You started it.
Boy. I tell you, if the people would ever believe who I am in Christ, then they will understand something wonderful.
Yeah.
Stop looking at the outer appearance and look at my heart. You know,
Right.
look at all of the things that I was able to do through Christ.
Mm.
Through Christ. It wasn't me, it was through Christ. People come in and they don't want to leave. These people be here from 5, 6, 7, 8 hours and even more. They don't want to leave. This be so good in here. They don't want to leave.
Nope.
And then when we do have to depart, guess what? They always come back.
Sure do.
Always. Complaining and everything, but they come back.
Yep.
That's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. I complain too. But look at me now. Look at how it was to what I am now.
How you
And
like
then-
it now?
Yeah. And then look at the respect level, because even the nefarious is respecting.
Yep.
Now the nefarious ain't coming there wreaking havoc no more like they used to. You know, they're not.
Yep.
We used to get people in here all the time. Everybody's coming in, chiming in, blah 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 blah, and all that stuff. Where are they now? They're silent.
Hmm.
They ain't coming in here wreaking havoc no
Good
more. They're
question.
silent. Somebody had a question?
No, I know I said good question.
Oh yeah.
You asked where they at now. I said good question.
Yeah. Well, see, people, you know, and this is what I say. I don't brag and boast about what is happening, because I am a firm believer. And as strongly as I believe is as strongly as God continues to keep giving. As much as I believe is as much as he keeps giving.
Right.
So what is it that I have to worry about? Nothing. I mean, you know, you got the people who's going to say whatever they say and things and stuff, but that's fine. Because at the end of the day, I keep telling you, I keep winning.
Yeah.
I keep winning. Every time you look around, I keep winning. Every time you look around, I'm bringing something new to the table. I've been persecuted. I've been scorned. I've been talked about. People tried to use and abuse me and stuff, but that's okay. Because at the end of the day, I know who I am and whose I am. And that's all that matters. So why would I sit here and reflect upon all negativity when God has already blessed me?
Right.
You know,
Well, Vicky Ryan say, long as I got King Jesus.
that's enough. You know, come on.
That's what I say too. When I be feeling like that, like the world is dumping on me, it's like they did Jesus. What make you any better? You can handle it. This is nothing compared to your healing.
He said, I don't need nobody else.
So when all of these people came and talked about me and did all of this stuff, look at how this chat room evolved. Look at the people in here, and then look at the quality of people in here. You guys are all blessed by beyond measure. Every last one of you.
You got that right.
Every last one of you are gifted in so many different ways, shape, form, or another. And the people are envious and jealous because it is so much love being exhibited in here. So much love. Every time any new person come in, what do? We welcome everybody with loving arms. Even when we make mistakes and stuff, we welcome still people with loving arms. I know I made plenty, but you guys ain't never judged me.
Keisha said good night, everybody.
Somebody was. Oh, okay. Good night, Keisha.
Good night, Keisha.
Hello,
We're
Andre.
praying with you, sis.
Good night.
Sleep well.
So I mean, you know, hey,
Oh.
right. Yeah, that's why you know I don't really trip about anything itself because whatever is going to be is going to be. But I just keep it in God's hands and keep it moving, and that's what I do.
Yeah.
And then look how all of this stuff is evolving. Look how He's blessing beyond measure. It's incredible. And I know, you know, sometimes you don't want to listen to tough love and things, but it is what it is. I mean, she has to be the one who makes the decision for herself. She has to be the one who literally, you know, try to understand what situations that she's in and try to bring correction to it. To be the one.
And God knows when you're straddling the fence too. He knows.
Yeah.
Somebody real busy in the mic open.
But it's okay, you know, it's okay because whatever advice that we give and things, yes, ultimately the decision is going to be hers, but at some point in time, it's going to hit her, and then all of these things that we said is going to resonate in her spirit, and then she will take action.
Yeah, that's true.
Right, we gave her a lot to chew on tonight.
And then another thing, you can't use your children as a excuse to stay. You know, I'm not saying, Keisha, I'm not saying you use them for excuse, but I'm just speaking in general. You can't use your children as an excuse to stay. And the reason I say that to say this, if Mama Bear ain't good, how the hell they gonna be good?
Yep. You're absolutely right.
I got to be good for them to be good.
Yeah.
So if he got me in a headspace where I'm not good, our
then I'm
children
not
ain't
going
gonna
to
be
treat you good.
Huh?
You're right. If you're not in the headspace and you're not treating yourself good, then you can't treat your own children good.
Exactly.
I could just hear her fear. That's what tugged at my heartstrings. That's not good for you to be afraid of your husband. That's not God's plan.
He need to be ashamed of himself.
Yes, he does.
But I ain't gonna speak to my guy. I want her to feel away. You know, like I said, I pray for her and, you know, have her back. You know. But some of
Well,
this shit gonna have to
I
be
know,
herself.
I know you guys just don't like the way that I think and stuff, but you know, I just have to keep it real, people. You know, I'm glad that she's going through. I am.
I am too. No,
I am glad that
am.
she's going through because there is something better for her. For 15 years of her life, she has been going through this degradation, this pit hole. But once she breaks free of that, oh my God, the future is brighter on the other side, and she don't see
Especially
it.
when she taking care of a man. The man is the breadwinner. He is supposed to be the king of the palace. What the fuck she doing taking care of him?
Exactly.
I mean, I'm just saying. Hello.
Yeah.
Exactly. You know, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah. That must I'd have been there and grabbed me a cast iron, a hot one, a hot cast iron skillet. I'd have been chased his ass up the street and around the corner. And I come home, I done worked 2 jobs, and you know he ain't cleaned up. He probably ain't washed his ass. I'm just saying.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Trying to be the boss.
Yeah, trying to tell somebody what to do. I wish you would stand up to me. Let me just be quiet.
See, it's just like Moses. Moses was God chosen one. God's anointed one. God's appointed one. Moses had failed. He couldn't see the promised land. The Lord showed him the promised land, but he couldn't enter in. Why? Because he let sin take control. At the moment when Moses was supposed to do something, he didn't do it. The Lord told him to strike the rock once. The Lord struck the rock twice and the water came flowing. And then Moses cursed the people by calling them names and things, epithets and stuff, you heathens and, you know, like this. But see, he was only supposed to strike the rock once, but he didn't do it. When Christ was on the cross, he was stricken once, not twice, once. So that was the what do you call it? The God, I can't even think of the word that I'm using. I want to use. But you guys know what I'm saying. You guys get the metaphor. You guys understand that was the significance. It was a prelude to what was to come.
Right.
It was a prelude to what was to come. The Lord only supposed to be stricken once, and that's what happened when he was on the cross. Because he said, upon this rock, I will build my church, and the gates of hell should not prevail against it. So when Moses struck the rock, it was like the soldiers striking Christ. Water and blood.
Say that again. I didn't hear that part.
You in the zone where it's breaking up.
There you go.
Okay. That's why I'm the area where
just hold that train of thought, because you was talking about water and blood. I want want to hear that.
I think he's in a bad area.
Yeah, he said he'd be in the better area in 5 minutes. Hello, Andrea. Hello, Help the Goofy. You back? Tiffany, can you speak yet?
I could barely hear.
Hi, Help the Goofies.
Hi, Help the Goofy.
Hi, Andrea.
Hi, Andrea. Yesterday was crazy.
It sure was. I said, hell no. Ooh-wee.
I
You
thought
see
that's
that hat
what
that girl
today
had
was
on her
gonna
head?
bring, because I was gonna dot right out of here.
Ooh-wee.
That's a lot of anger.
That sure was. I thought I'd be hot. I ain't got nothing on that one. I don't want nothing on that one. Boy, God damn. She ready.
Yeah.
All I remember was that mouth. That hat on her head. That's all I remember. That hat and that mouth. Motherfucker! Oh! I was like, what the hell going on in there?
Yeah, she was getting it out for old and new.
Did y'all ever understand what was going on? What the beef was about?
I thought the beef was because what's her name? Lady Godless Nia thought that, well, not thought. She said that Tiffany didn't like her. Tiffany said something about her at some point. I guess it didn't happen. It just sounded like it happened a long time ago. You know.
Yeah, it did sound like that.
She was hot ever since then.
Yeah.
She been hot for years. She been hot. Tiffany had her hot.
She felt like the girl had a problem that Tiffany Draper had a problem with her simply because of Chloe, things Chloe and her are going through, instead of judging her on her own merit.
It's Chloe something else. She called me a
she's
coward.
going off
I went on her video and struck her video down. I sure did. Anytime she put one up, I struck it down. I did.
Well, yeah, because quit putting up nefarious stuff. That she tried to do that to me, but you know, if you got to learn how to do your videos and stuff. If you're gonna use her stuff, yeah, she's gonna strike it down. That's why I don't use none of her stuff.
She said my name in one of her videos, and I don't know her, and she don't know me. And I woke up to an inbox from her talking about I need to stop agreeing with other people that talks about her. I struck that shit down too. Yeah, I struck that every night before I went to bed. I just go on in there and just strike one down. But you ain't gonna have a channel fucking with me.
See, Island Girl, that's what I was talking about. That's why I was trying to educate the people. You know, some people they don't do their due diligence.
Yeah.
So they just complain, but they don't do nothing. But now Trish, I love Trish because Trish is a woman of action. You're not going to sit here and talk about her and then just get away with it.
No. We're going to do this shit together.
Yeah.
Trish, I'm going to grow up to be just like you.
That's right.
Okay.
Don't take no shit here. You find yourself in the whole better headspace. As long as you don't take no shit from nobody. If every time you take some shit from somebody, you'll be walking around with your head in your ass. Or your ass in your head, whatever. I don't know. But mine ain't in neither one of them. But every one she put up, every night before I go to bed, I make sure I struck it down.
Trish, I told Edward, I said, I don't never want to make you angry.
No, it's not that. It's just, you know what, y'all, we done came a long way.
Yeah.
And I love each and every one of y'all. I do. And just like I do it for Edward, I do it for one of y'all. If somebody jumped up and start talking some shit, yeah, I'm gonna say something. I mean, that's who I am. I mean, that's just who I am. You know, like I said, when I was younger, I ain't had nobody to go get. I had me to go get. If you get that,
Right.
you understand what I'm saying? I had me to go get. So when these little dope heads and stuff jump all up, anybody can say anything they want to say. But when it started becoming painful, that shit hurt. That shit hurt my ears. That shit hurt my head. Hurt my pride. I just come from a different walk of life. Bitch, that's why first thing I say, bitch, let me tell you something. That little helper, she keep changing her name, but I kind of figured that was her, But I'm gonna make sure every time she come in, I'm coming on. Now she can't talk to him at all. I ain't gonna even let her talk to him at all. I mean, I'm just saying. Like I said, we done came a long way, y'all. We all family. Yeah. And families, what do family do? We look out for one another.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
So you think you're gonna jump up there and talk some shit to Mr. E? Here I come. And a lot of times I be on the live, you won't even know. I won't even chime in. I won't say hi, chat. Well, I just be right there. Because if they know I'm there, there's a good chance they won't start no shit. If they know I'm there, they won't start no shit. But if they know I'm there, they won't start shit. But if they know that I'm not there, I don't know if I even said the shit right, but y'all know the fuck I mean.
They gonna try it. They gonna try it. They'll see.
You never know. Like I said, God working in my life right now. I'm up in the middle of the night. I'm up in the day. I'm in the evening. You just never know. You just never know. I'm here. I'm here. I got my notification. I can hear when he come in. When he come in, I jump right on. I don't say shit. I don't say nothing unless I need to say something, For the most part, I just listen to what he got to say, Oh, these what he's saying, nefarious people come here. Shit. I give him a little piece of my love, honey. That's all. That's a little love. Just a little love. Mm-hmm. I don't like nobody messing with y'all. I don't like that. I don't like that. We got a good chat. We got good people. We you know. And there's always
Yeah.
some devil shit. That bitch is the devil. Damn, I tell her she Edward. And you third class Edward. Bitch, who are you? You know what I'm saying? The fuck? Her problem is she ain't met a sister to knock her. But I'm gonna be honest with y'all, and I hope she hear me. She wants some dick from him. Because her man can't give her none because he on drugs too. Why she keep jumping on his live and she's so irritated by him? That's how white girls do. When a white girl like a black man, she act like she don't like it. But she's so irritated. But I'm gonna let her know. It's cock blocking. Ain't you want anything coming from over here, bitch? Let him give you some scriptures. You ain't getting no dick. Get the fuck out of here.
Is that the devilish that came on?
Yeah. She wants some of Mr. N. I won't let her get none. Fuck out of here. You should have tried it a different way. You fucked up. Now you can't get none.
Oh my God.
That's what she do. I mean, you know, that's you can tell that's what she want. She ain't finna get none though. I don't want it, but I'm just saying. She ain't getting it either. And that ain't that personal, Miss E. I'm just saying she ain't getting none, all right? See, when a white woman see a tall black men is in, you know, they just endure. They just got these big long dicks. They just got these big. That's if you tall. I don't know what he got, but I'm just saying. I mean, you know, I know him, you know. And she ain't stupid. Cause see, when you watch Mr. Edward live, you see his foot on the pedal. You know, he driving. So she know what he working with. But she can't stand him. Bitch, that ain't what it is. That ain't what you want. I know what you want, and you ain't getting none over here. So I tell her, go on. Because see, a man can't give her nothing because he full of dope. So she jumps on his live, thinking she gonna, you know, Edward. Hello, darling. I'm gonna start calling hello. That's her next name should be Hello, darling. Hello, darling wants some dick. She ain't finna get none. But anyway, I'm gonna be nice, y'all. I'll be nice. There was the nicest way I could put it, though.
Yeah, well, you know, this is no holds barred. This is, you know, you just have to be real with it, and I appreciate the realness.
Yeah, tie your pants up tight for the rag, because when I'm on here, hey, it's a ride. I'm drinking a Blue Moon, and it tastes like celery. Yeah. This is God saying, put the shit down. Y'all ever had some Blue Moon?
I never had it.
You can hear him,
I don't even want it no more.
You can hear him.
Like
At least you
celery.
can hear him. You know he talking to you.
Oh my God.
But you know, I ain't never did nothing right no way. I don't know. I'm hard headed. Yeah, I done took this bitch off this shit, and that she done something popped over the fucking Blue Moon. Pow! Made it taste just like celery. Because all I eat now really is like fruits and veggies. You know, I'm into smoothies and juicing and stuff like that. You know.
Yeah.
But I haven't had nothing to drink in so long, and I said, I got 2 beers left in the refrigerator. Let me pop one of these. It tastes like celery. Called Blue Moon. Tastes just like celery. He said, yeah, but this is your veggie right here. You go ahead and drink.
Oh my God.
But God is good, y'all. He really is. He really is. I love him. I love him. I love the Lord.
Hello.
Tiffany.
Can y'all hear me this time?
Oh,
Yes.
hey, Daniel.
Yes.
Hey, I was gonna find a way, y'all. I was gonna find a way. Trying to get on here for 3 hours. I'm so frustrated and so I don't know. Not motivated anymore.
You ain't motivated?
I done burnt all my energy trying to get on here for the last 3 hours.
What did you do?
I got on my tablet. I had to charge it up. Then I was having problems getting in it and all this. And then I got in it. But yeah, I ended up switching to my charger. I went from my son's phone to the charger because I messed up the mic on his. So I couldn't get on his. So I'm on my tablet now.
Okay.
Oh, we gonna make it happen, baby.
All right.
Well, see, where there's a will,
How
there's a
y'all
way.
doing?
Good.
I've been here.
Yeah, you've been trying to
Hey,
talk for
everybody.
2 days,
It's too many of
girl.
y'all.
Hey,
Gina,
Steph.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Sharnetta, Trish,
Hey, sweetie.
Hey.
Island.
Hey.
Oh, that's it. That's it. Hey, y'all.
So, Tiff, we was talking about relationship, and when it's time to walk away.
Yeah. That can be a bad do.
So, what you
It
think, Tiff?
can. Because a lot of times people, they really be loving that person, but that person just don't love them the way they love them.
There you go.
They hang on so long and they heart be so deep into it because they just been so attached, for so long. But at the end of the day, it's not going to change.
Oh, she just said it, y'all.
Only way it's going to change is if you change it yourself.
Yeah, she just said it,
That's
y'all.
right.
Uh-huh.
See how we all think alike?
Oh, yeah. We be on the same page.
Yeah.
But guess what, y'all ain't thinking about? All right, I can't get in my silly mood. I'm for real. I was so fired up earlier. I'm telling y'all. I was fired up. All right. So, I hate to put a damper on y'all parade. But I need Miss Tiffany Draper to come talk to me on the chat. Come on out, Tiff. We can finish conversating. Tiff, come on here. Come on, Tiff. Tiff Draper. Tiffany Draper. I would like to talk to you, ma'am. Y'all don't get quiet on me. Don't get quiet. Don't get quiet on me for real, y'all.
You've been trying to talk for 2 days, girl. We waiting.
I've been catching it. I don't know what's trying to provoke me from talking. It's the devil. It gotta be. I swear. And I literally rushed home. I don't know how I got done with my work so fast today. I'm telling you. Because I turned that hour into like literally 25 minutes. I was trying to get home so bad. Because I really wanted to come on earlier, I did. I wanted to come on earlier. But so I could be on here. I mean, I've been on here, but I ain't been able to get on the panel.
Yeah.
So it ain't the same. I'm like, it ain't the same. Yeah, because I want to have some conversations tonight.
All right.
I want to let my hair down.
Uh-oh.
Go when you let that hair down.
Trish is a fool. Hell no.
Wee.
What they say on Coming to America, just let your soul glow. I want to let my soul glow. Because I'm a diamond over here. This is a diamond.
That's right.
I work on too many houses to be a damn diva, but I'd rather be a diamond anyway. You feel me?
Yeah.
Me too. Shining bright.
That's right. You can't lose with a diamond. Can't lose. So what are you ladies? Diamonds or divas?
Diamond here.
Who is that? Miss Gina?
Gina.
I think I'm more of a diva.
Me too.
Oh shit. That's how you feel?
That's how you feel.
Did you still feel like a diva after that dog ate up them shoes? I heard you. I wanted to get on then because my dog did the same shit to me. I swear. My right hand guide job, my dog did the same thing. I had a little Rottweiler, and he wasn't but like a month old. Tore my shoes up. I was like, oh my God. This when the baby fat sandals had just came out. This was way back in like 2007, I think.
Yeah.
I had never spent that much money on a pair of sandals. Do you know they were in shreds? I was like, he got to go. Yeah, I put him out. I'm not playing with him. But I think that was the last straw, but he kept just being ignorant. Because like when I go to work, I have him in this cage. And then as soon as I let him out, he come in my bedroom and just shit everywhere.
Oh wow.
You're being honorary.
Like he was doing it on purpose. It was like he was doing it on purpose type of thing. I know they got the little brains. He was playing these mind games with me. And that was it.
Well, my dog, he's in the other room watching TV.
Miss Tiffany Draper.
I was wondering, is she gonna come on?
She already on.
Oh.
She just ain't on the panel. I know she out there. Lurking in the halls and in the walls. She just waiting for somebody to call her name. That's all. We got to talk, lady.
And she got to re-energize after last night.
Yeah. Sometimes it may take a couple of days to after that shit. It may take a couple of days to get back right.
It wasn't that bad.
No, it really wasn't, but shit. You ever get ganged on by a dopehead, man?
Ejected Lady Goddess. She ain't let her finish. But wow. So my take on the Tiffany Draper and the Lady Goddess. I don't know. What I do know is okay, I ain't gonna start talking yet. I want to wait for Miss Tiffany Draper to come on here and talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna start talking yet. We don't want to start the party without you, boo. But yeah, them relationships is something else, y'all.
You should tell me about it.
I know, I've been in 2 long ones. This one is a super long one, but yeah. And then you gotta think about it, like when you be with people for so long. See, that's the problem. They don't leave early in the relationship when they see all the problems. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
They wait years and years and years, 10, 15 years, you know, and then it's that much harder for them to leave. You know, they probably done built stuff with people, but I'm like you. Shit, if you gotta go stay in the goddamn trailer home.
I'm trying to tell you. That's what I was saying. I just want to kill a little time for a second. Y'all know what? When they were saying about Teresa, her son, I don't know how true, because I don't know. That happened to Kanika because of her son owed a debt. Do you know what the fuck I would have did with my son? Nigga, you better go out there and sell some Twinkies, some Snickers, some oranges by the highway. I don't give a fuck and give these folks their money. But I tell you something, I'd have got my daughter. They wouldn't have got my daughter. I'd have got my daughter, put her in the car, and we'd have left in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
We'd have left how they say Jesus coming back like a thief in the night. That's how me and my daughter would have left. And I'd have left his punk ass right there.
That's how you do it. But see, that just
him.
tells a lot. That tells a lot about like just black women in relationships. Because you shouldn't have to leave in the middle of the night. That nigga should have to go to work sometime.
Exactly.
And that's when you should be able to leave. What do you mean in the middle of the night? That lets you know he ain't worth shit from the get-go.
Exactly.
If you got to leave in the middle of the night, you feel me?
But what I was talking when I said leave in the middle of the night, I was talking about how
I know what you're trying to say, Trish, but I'm just saying, to be real, that leaving in the middle of the night bullshit mean that motherfucker ain't worth shit to begin with.
That's true.
Because
that's
if he
true.
worked, if he had a 9 to 5, then you wouldn't have to leave in the middle of the goddamn night. And if he worked nights, then it wouldn't be like you be sneaking, you just leaving while he's at work. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
My point is exactly.
Right.
They full of shit. They need to stop dealing with these fucking bums, and then their lives will be a lot better. And that's real talk.
Yep.
They don't understand. They choose these men.
I can't do it. I can't. I mean, if I'm gonna be with one, you're gonna take care of me. I mean, that's just what it is.
They be knowing they ain't talking about nothing from the get-go. That's what I'm saying. That's the wrong move from the bell.
I just don't.
You gotta have somebody got something going on about themselves. You know what I mean? Got morals about themselves. Not just whatever type of
They ignore all the red signs.
I just can't be happy and content within myself and my relationship if I'm with a motherfucker. I'm paying all the fucking bills.
Yeah,
right.
That motherfucker gonna have problems every day. Every
table.
day over my ass, he gonna have a fucking problem.
I wish I would. Please. One thing my mama taught me. One thing my mama taught me for sure. Rest her soul.
Yeah.
Is to always make sure you got your own shit. I don't care what a motherfucker want to give you.
And don't
Make
never
sure
let a
you
man
got
be
your
all
own
you
shit.
got to eat.
When he say that's it,
whatever he
guess
put on
what?
the table is what you get to eat.
And then they control you like that too. You always gotta have your own shit. I don't care what's going on. I'm not talking about your own house, because like I say, people do live together and things like that. But you gotta have a backup plan. You gotta be ready. You gotta be ready to move when it's time to move. When you're dealing with somebody new anyway. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Even if you ain't dealing with somebody new, the person giving you problems after problems and you want out, you have to set yourself up for that. Start putting some money to the side, and then when you can go, get the hell out of Dodge.
And be gone.
Yeah. And that's it.
That's what I said. My mom always told us, look, let them have it. Whatever that little shit is, you'll get it again.
You got that right.
When
and
you
I taught myself that.
Be quiet and execute your plan. You ain't got to keep on hooping and hollering and cussing and explaining. You ain't got to do that. Set yourself up and move.
Exactly. See, the thing is, a lot of people, they let material stuff control them as well.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
Right.
Like you said, let them have it.
That's
right.
Because it ain't worth it at the end of the day. It ain't worth your peace.
It sure ain't.
You got to keep dealing with that. No.
And some people you got to pay for them to. Some people they'll leave if you pay them. And that
they will leave if you pay them.
Could be
some people you gotta pay because that's the only way you gonna leave.
Yep.
That's why they pay them, because they already know they ain't gonna be no walk in the park. You ain't setting them up to be good after you gone. Because they be mooching off you from the goddamn bell.
But I get it, she stepped up to the plate as the wife, when he was ailing and helped him, and he flipped the script on her ass. And now she finds herself carrying the whole kit and caboodle.
Yeah.
Okay, so how you do a motherfucker like that? You stack and let them have it. You ain't got to say shit. We ain't got to be friends. We ain't got to discuss it. It's time to go. I don't need your permission, and it is what it is.
And women lose their lives still holding on to that. You know what I mean? It's time to go.
I don't know why
you should have
everybody
left when you had a chance.
She said
That's the problem.
scared of what he's gonna do.
the hell with that, because like you said, you got to put a plan together when you're dealing with situations like that. You just do, because you know they crazy.
Yep.
So you have to put a plan together, and like you said, you got to execute it and keep it moving. He shouldn't know where you at or none of that. Ain't no
You
going
got
to
to
your
have
sister's
rules. There's got to be rules in this
ain't no going to your sister's house and all that bullshit where he knows she live. No, you got to go where he don't know nobody's name.
Right.
Hell
But
with
then
that.
there's nothing. People done got to the point where they can start shit with you because ain't nobody gonna check them. But I check motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck. Let my daughter boyfriend start. He just don't know. He ain't just dating her. He dating the both of us.
You got that right.
Shit. Put your hands on her if you want to.
For real though.
He won't live to tell it.
Wow.
Yeah, but she's not a fighter. She's not confrontational. You know,
Oh, well,
she's
see,
just
that's a problem.
biding her time,
Well, you know what?
walking on eggshells. You
She
know,
will
it
be.
takes a
When
lot
she get ready to leave,
for
she will
that
be
type of
confrontational.
woman to gather her strength. When the nigga stealing from you, he's stealing from the kid.
And you got to watch a person that steal, because if they are steal, they'll kill. You
Yep.
know.
Yep.
And
I
a
don't play
lie
with
and
that
a
shit.
cheap piece.
Don't play around with that stealing shit. How the hell you gonna steal from the house, you dumb motherfucker?
Exactly. I'd have been executing my shit then.
Boy, you know, I love these old lives that we had done, because oh my God, I'm sitting over here just cracking up. Man, these ladies are the realest ladies that you will ever see. And I got all real ladies on my as my moderators. All real ladies. I mean, they keep it real, they keep it 100. That's just the way that we roll, peoples. You know, I associate myself with real people. If anybody, I was just telling them the other day, you know, I've always keep it real and 100. Always, never sugarcoat things and stuff. You know, I've always been the same since they ever known me. Ever since we've been talking on the phone, ever since we've been, you know, texting and chatting and things. I've never changed. I've always been the same ever since they know me. You know, and I just keep it real and 100. And that's just the way that I am. A lot of people don't like that. They can't accept that. They don't understand that. See, people, I'm not a fake and I'm not a phony. The way that I am now is the way that I've always been. Never change from that. Never deviate from that. I don't sugarcoat shit. I just keep it real and 100. I just keep it, you know, just straightforward. You have to do that. Now, I'm not always aggressive in things, you know. I'm not always aggressive and stuff, but I'm not a mess keeper. You don't see me in the middle of all of this yada yada madness and things, you know. And I don't start shit. So if you started it and I'm on you for whatever duration that I feel necessary. But you don't see me running around here starting shit with people. I don't do that. I don't sit up here and gossip with people either. I don't do that. If ever I need to say anything to anybody, I say it in your face. I don't have to have nobody to be my spokesperson. That's not Edward Joseph. I don't play tiddlywinks games like that and stuff. You know? And so this is why I am so loved, because I keep it real. I keep it 100. As I told you guys from the gate, when I met different people and I start to harp on different people, I told you who they were. I told you from the gate who these people were. Many of you people didn't believe me. Now you believe me because all of this stuff has came out about different ones. I told you that from the gate. And I got the lives to prove to you what I had said about these people. And understand, these people came here to my channel. I didn't come to their channel. They came to mine. Every last one of them. And every last one of them I had a fight with and things. Some of them I made amends, and some of them, you know, they just been hilarious and nefarious like T Slut. But she's going to learn today. She thinks that she's smart, but she's stupid. Because all it is, she's only just pushing herself deeper and deeper and deeper. But we already know who you are, Latasha Evans. We already got your picture. You've been exposed, man. So you can't go, you can talk about the Slayers and you can talk about this and that and the other, but you can't show your face in the place, man. Because we're going to ridicule you. We're going to talk about you. We're going to scorn you. Big time. Big time. You messed up. You messed up. And if anybody from now is following you, I'm going to talk about them too. Every last one of them. They are hilarious and nefarious. How could you go and follow somebody as hilarious and nefarious as this woman? Y'all see what she did to Trey Gay? She doxed him. She talked about him. She tried to seduce him and do all this. Trey Gay just literally just put that girl under the bus and then some. And now she's trying to do damage control and trying to look at everybody's channel and stuff and then do privacy reports and things like that. But see, that only can go so far, peoples. You know, that only can go so far. And all of this hilarious and nefarious reporting and things, that only goes so far, peoples. See, when you got someone who is bitter and she knows that she lost and she just been exposed for the hilarious and nefarious madness that she did, hey, understand one thing, peoples. She got exposed by Trey Gay, not Edward Joseph. She got exposed by the very one that she tried to seduce. She got exposed by the very one who she tried to politic with. And all of that madness that she came with and stuff, it didn't work because Trey Gay saw the play. He saw it firsthand. And he said that she ain't his type. And when she got rejected, now she started to do all of this hilarious and nefarious stuff. You know, it's like, woman, go sit down somewhere. Nobody wants you. So she's doing all this behind the scenes madness, and I'm exposing everything that she's doing. Everything. Because she's an unhinged heifer, and she lost. Nosy Bug, where are you, ma'am? You've been quiet. You haven't been talking your shit lately. Nosy Bug. See, people, that's what it is. When they are in the spotlight, now they ain't got shit to say. Remember, you know, oh, she was on fire with the Kenneka Jenkins madness and stuff, you know, talking all this madness. Kenneka never been at the Crown Plaza and this and that and another. But after I exposed her and her family for being a part of the Kenneka Jenkins case, she got pissed. And now you know her real name because Trey Gay exposed it, not Edward Joseph. Trey Gay exposed it. And she don't want nobody to know, but everybody know now. But the thing was, people, before Trey Gay even exposed her real name, I did it. I did it when I talked about her family business. I exposed who she really was. I didn't expose the picture, but I exposed her true identity. And then she tried to play. You don't know me. You don't know me. Girl, sit down somewhere. Because I did the play and you couldn't even handle it. See, people, it's just like this. And now I'm going to get back to the video. I never showed her true picture. I only just talked about her, and that made her unhinged because everything I was saying was true. Now, see, people, if I was telling a lie, why would you want to go and get mad because the person is telling a lie? Why would you even respond to a person who's telling a lie? But if I was telling the truth, it affects you. But if it's a lie, why would you even be concerned about it? And see, that's the difference, peoples. She knew I was telling the truth. That's why she came off unhinged. And so I knew 1, 2 things was going to happen. Either Nosy Bug was going to expose her, Custom Designs, or Trey Gay. And Trey Gay was the one who exposed her. And now she's a sourpuss. And it's just like what Mother Dora 1 had said. If you can't take the heat, get out the kitchen. Don't put out what you can't accept back. You know? Don't put out what you can't accept back, because I tell you that fire is dangerous. That fire is dangerous, boy. So when you guys sit up here on your channels and talk all of your shit, just understand one thing, that you are coming up against formidable opponents. And Edward Joseph is one of those formidable opponents that you don't really want to mess with. You know? Because once I get a hold of you and you're on my radar, oh, trust and believe, I'm not letting go until I decide that enough is enough. And while I'm on my rampage, or while I'm on my whatever it is, I'm going to make sure that you're going to feel everything and then some. But be happy. Be happy, peoples, because of the simple fact that I measure my response. You know, I measure my response. I don't go and just haphazardly do things and stuff. You know, I'm very methodical with everything that I do, because my intentions is really not to hurt anybody. I don't like hurting people. I really don't. But sometimes people have to learn the hard way. And so sometimes you have to administer that tough love. And when you start to administer that tough love, people, you got to really, you know, make sure that you get into that hard noggin of theirs and make them understand that you mean business. And so Latasha Evans, she's just mad because she's been exposed. She's just mad. And that's it. It ain't no way of putting it, people. She's just mad. And so, you know, she's going through every little tactic and things. But see, what Latasha Evans failed to realize is there's a thing called a rebuttal. And you better read the policies and procedures a little bit more, ma'am, because when you start to abuse the privilege, your channel get taken down. And you think I'm going to go down lightly without a fight? You got to be kidding me, ma'am. So Let the games begin, peoples. Let the games begin. I forgot what the title of this live was. It was, I know the play and I can play right along. Yep, that's the title. All right, peoples. Let's get back to the live because this is a very good live. Oh my goodness. I just love it when the ladies was on and they were talking, because some of you guys, I hope you young people are learning. I hope you are. I hope you're taking notes, because you know this is some good juicies that many of you need to hear and adhere to, and not just take it for granted. Don't let it go through one ear and out the other. Learn from the people who are much older than you and have life experience. You know, we all can learn from each other. So take the good and then run with that. Because not everything is bad, people. It's not everything is bad, and not every situation is bad. But understand that we all have life experiences, and some we can really learn from others if we learn to take heed. So you got to learn to listen. You got to listen to learn. You know. But as you can see, you know, they're really giving you some good juicy information that you need to take heed to. Because one of these days, peoples, one of you may just be in that situation that they're talking about. And you're going to wish that you have listened to what they had said. Is that all right, peoples? We all can learn from each other if we learn to listen. All right, peoples, let me go back to the video. Let's go.
I don't know, y'all. Like he tell you, you better get you somebody you can whoop. Everybody out here, I whoop their ass. Shit. Getting these folks, they standing up ready to beat the shit out you. You done put all, you done paid all the bills and every damn thing.
I know,
You
right?
ready to whoop your ass. I wish a motherfucker would. Shit. You ever raise your hand at me.
Period.
Miss Tiffany, I know you on here, girl. You done went to sleep early. It actually ain't all that early. Oh, Lord. Well, I'm not going anywhere, love, so I will be here waiting for you to come back.
Girl, just spit it out. Her ass ain't coming.
And you know, some people's, I mean, I just love these ladies. I love them to death. I really do. I love all of my people on my channel. Every last one of them to the core. I love them to death. And I know sometimes we don't agree with certain things and stuff, but that's okay, because my channel is a channel to where we all love each other and we all respect each other. You know, we do. We had some good times, we had some bad times, but even still with that, people's, you know, every last one of these ladies can come on home. You know, come on home, because this is your home. Y'all come on home, and y'all let's get this thing ramped up again, like we had it once before. My channel was growing, peoples. For the longest time, my channel has been stagnant, but then I've already understood what the play was, and it wasn't so much the people; it was YouTube. They had me stagnant for a minute. But now after I start challenging a lot of the things that they're doing, now I saw the difference in, what was going on. So now my videos is being pumped out there a lot more and stuff, and a lot more people are subscribing to the channel and things. I'm loving it. Y'all come on in. Y'all come on. This is your home. This is Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live. But this is our channel. And the people are here and they're loving it. Something about this channel that just people want to come and watch. We're always going to have haters, but we'll see, we don't give too much credence to the haters. Let them hate. They all the time going to hate. So let them hate. Let them stew in their own filth and degradation. Let them stew in it. We're not going to let all of that bad negative energy affect what we do here. I get in here, I talk about different cases and things, and the people love it. People that love hearing me break it down and things. And then when I get in my zone, oh man, I'm a beast. I am a beast with it. And that's what the people love. And so, something about Edward Joseph's channel that really can bring out the best in the people if they allow themselves to go ahead and be challenged. Be challenged. Do the things that you probably never even did in life and stuff, and challenge yourself. Come on and run a live or two and things, and let your hair down and really break down whatever it is that we're talking about and stuff. But my life has survived a whole lot of effort in this community. A whole lot of effort, and we're still here. I'm still here, peoples. I'm still here. I'm still running a live, and the people are still coming. The people are still subscribing. The people are still watching. The people are still sharing. So I can't worry about all of the other madness that's going on and things. We still here. And I got my original channel back. So whether suckers talked all of that madness and stuff, I want you suckers to know I got my channel back. And the other one is coming back too, because I'm almost finished writing my rebuttal for that. And that channel will be up in a couple of days. I guarantee you it. Watch what I say. Took me over 3 years to get my original channel back, but it's only going to take me a couple of days to get this other channel back. Watch what I say, peoples. I got it just like that because I am a servant of God. And God always answers my prayers, peoples. Oh, yes, he does. I said, yes, he does, peoples. And so, I never, ever fail, peoples. And see, it's just like that song says, we come this far by faith, leaning on the Lord, trusting in his holy word. He's never failed me yet. Oh, can't turn around. We come this far by faith. We come this far by faith, peoples, leaning on the Lord, trusting in his holy word. He's never failed me yet. Oh, can't turn around, for we come this far by faith. And see, peoples, when you trust and believe in God,
The Lord will never, ever fail you, peoples. But see, the thing is, you have to believe, peoples. You have to believe. And if you don't believe, peoples, well then hey, I don't even know what to tell you, peoples. But see, the difference is I believe. I believe. And because I believe, that's all that matters to me. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? I believe. All right, peoples, let's get back to the video. Let's go ahead and listen to it, peoples. Let's go.
No, she's not asleep. She's sitting waiting in the rings watching.
What's she
So
waiting for? She got an invitation.
To hear what you got to say.
Yeah,
So
then she'll
spit
jump
it out.
on.
Tiffany Draper and Lady Goddess Nia Conley. Why don't y'all
Oh
come
shit,
to
I ain't
the
gonna be able to get a
platform?
word in if Lady Goddess come on here. Don't call her shit.
You guys
I'm
come
just
on
playing.
over to
Come
the
on,
panel.
Lady Goddess, you all right with me?
You guys come on to the panel. Yeah, well, see, you know, it's amazing how when you call the people out now, you know, they don't want to come out. They don't want to come out and play.
Tell you, when Lady Goddess came on here, she jumped out.
What happened?
Yeah,
Lady Goddess?
Mhm.
yeah, she screamed her way out of here.
Of course she did.
You already know what that was like, so it was no question about that.
Wow.
She was nefarious for that one.
I don't know.
Hello, Mama.
I would love to hear from them though.
Hi,
It's a
Mama.
blessing to see you on tonight.
Hey, Mama. I don't see Mama. Oh, she in the chat?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, see, the nefarious is not gonna come out. They're not gonna come out to play.
Yeah.
I'm already knowing.
No, they ain't coming out tonight.
Mm-mm. Nah. See, when I was gonna ramp it up, that killed that.
Right.
So it's like, okay, well, I'll catch you next time.
You know, I'm over here standing in the right corner.
Yeah, they
I'm
like that
standing
sneak
in the right
attack
corner.
shit. They like that sneak attack shit.
Weighing 100 and no, I'm just playing. Man, y'all boring. I'm for real. This night ain't turned out the way I thought it was gonna turn out at all.
No.
Yeah, that's
was
what I
interesting,
said. I
though.
thought he was gonna
But
be
you
on
know
fire.
what? This live, I mean not just live, but this chat is full of surprises. So you never know. You never
Right.
know. You never know. I'm telling you, it's never too late until we off of here.
Right.
It's never too late.
They come when you at least expect it.
Yep, they do. They just jump right on in.
Yeah.
Jump. You feeling froggy? Jump. Chris Clausen. I don't know why I'm acting a fool tonight. Okay, yeah, leave me alone.
Because you ready to get that shit off your chest.
I got my little wine
You've been
tonight.
waiting for 2 days.
She got the
I got
wine.
tired. Shit, I said I'm gonna give me a little sip of wine tonight. Just a little sippy sip. I'm literally cooking at midnight. I was trying to get this phone together so I could come on. I'm telling you, that was more important.
That's how I do, Tiffany. That was how I was doing last night. Just cooking greens and cornbread 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning. Like, what the hell
Oh
am I
wow.
doing this for?
You had the munchies.
No.
That sounds good though.
It do. It really do.
I'm just making some fried salmon, mashed potatoes, corn, and this garlic bread.
Ooh, that sounds good too.
Yeah, I've been into frying my little salmon lately. So
Yeah,
good.
what happened to your phone?
Well, I came to the conclusion that, because you know I work on houses, I think I got some debris in my speaker.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I think going on. Because like even like on a regular call on my phone, on the speaker phone, nobody can hear me. And but I can hear them.
Right.
Yeah. And then it won't work on the chat. So it's dealing with the speaker. I really think I got some debris in it. Now I'm trying to clean it out. I probably do nothing but push it further. Shit.
Well, you can take it down to get it clean.
Yeah. I ain't gonna worry about it because guess what? As long as I got this tablet, my phone I ain't gonna worry about no speakerphone or none of that. I get on my tablet. Seem to be working fine to me.
Yeah.
I just can't get on it if I'm not at home because I probably gonna have my tablet. But when at home I could get on it.
Right.
Oh, I had to figure out a way. All of this I did tonight was absolutely for nothing. That's how I'm feeling right now.
Tiffany Draper, come on, man.
I wish she would. Like I've been waiting all day long.
Tiffany Draper, we know you here.
No, I literally have been waiting all day long. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I've been waiting since like 2, 3 o'clock, about 3 o'clock. Actually, before then.
Tiffany might have scared her.
Ain't nobody scared her. Shit, Lady Goddess can't scare her, then shit.
Right.
She can't be scared of little Tiff. I just wanted to introduce myself, you know, because she was asking about the moderators and stuff, you know, so I wanted to introduce myself personally.
There you go.
I did. I still do. I'm waiting, Miss Tiffany. Gonna eat on this good old salmon.
Now that I want to see. Tiff and Tiff.
Hey, Tiff, you know, it don't get no better than that, y'all. Come on now.
Tiff and Tiff.
It does not get no better.
She's a little scared, y'all.
Scared of what? I just want to introduce myself.
Cause you
know
told her
how those
that
prices
you
got.
was
We
just
got this
surprised.
influence, I
That's
think.
why she's scared. Cause you said
Well, Miss
last
Tiff,
night
come
in
on
the
here.
chat, I'm the surprise.
When Miss Tiff, listen, y'all, for real, y'all got to bear with me. When Miss Tiff come on here, okay, got to remember, Tiffany and Tiffany is y'all gonna be doing the most. Y'all gonna be doing the most. No, I'm just playing. This is personal. It's real personal.
Oh wow.
See, that's what's scaring her.
Trey, don't you start it. You just 10 times first.
Oh, that's okay. I'm not coming.
You know it ain't nothing but love on this channel. Stop playing.
She said, I'm straight.
Nah, it ain't nothing but love on this channel. We give it to you raw, baby. We give it to you raw.
Yeah, you
Like all
better
dirty
believe
ass.
it.
Hey, he told me if I wanted to let my hair down, to let my hair down. My hair is down.
Oh shit.
Next time I have to wash it and condition it.
Let it draw up a little bit too.
No, I actually got my hair in some mini twists right now. I've been growing my hair out and stuff. My hair is coming out really good, long, and healthy. I am very proud of myself.
Good.
Yeah, because I've been kind of staying away from the weaves. So, yeah, I've been bringing my hair to life. And I've been loving it.
What did you? Did you buy something with your money?
Huh?
No, I gave you money last week. The fund.
Yeah,
I don't went natural and I don't know what to do with it.
You saving
I don't
money.
want to go back to that creamy crack.
No.
No,
Trish,
you keep saving all that
embrace
money. Then
it.
you're gonna
I'm
be rich.
telling you, because when I
Gonna be
moved to
what, $1
Atlanta
million?
about 5 years ago,
Uh,
I said the same thing. I was at a point where I was like, I need to relax. I need to tame this stuff.
right. Because I don't
That's
know what to
also
do with
important
it.
to save your money.
But you know what?
I tell you what to
I'm
do with
trying
it,
to save
Trish.
money,
What's the
but I
problem?
can't right now.
I
I
do
don't-
hair. I do
Okay.
hair, Trish.
Pay all these
What's the
bills.
problem?
Once
Well,
I get finished
I
And I
went.
grow hair.
I can save a lot.
Oh, really? Well,
Yes.
But
I
it's
went
okay.
natural.
I'll be all right.
Okay.
A whole lot of big change that happened in my life here lately.
Okay.
I prayed on some things, and he changed the alcohol. He changed my eating habits. I don't eat meat and just eat crazy the way I used to eat crazy. And through all that, I went natural. Not going natural on purpose.
Okay.
It just fit the lifestyle.
Okay.
Need to charge it.
So here's the thing. I don't know what to do with now. I know how to braid. Now I do braid. Now I braid it up, but that is, it's so hot. I can't stand the braids. And now it's like, what do I do with it? I mean, I still got like very little perm. I haven't did a big chop or nothing like that.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem. Leave them perms out.
I know, but I got very little on the end. So I was gonna coil it because I finger coil my son here, but I was gonna give myself some finger coils. Okay. And then I said, well, I don't know. It's like what fit. I don't know what's fit. The braids always fit. The braids I can make them look good. The passion twist, you do that, but I don't know. It's like I don't know what to, well, and this is what I found myself end up doing. Using those flat irons.
What about the flat irons?
I keep using flat irons.
No, come on, Trish. You can't do that.
Well, I know, but I got to make my head look like something.
You sound like me, but nah. I found ways to get around all of that.
How?
Well, for one, like when it's hot, you don't use flat irons, do you? With the humidity.
When I get up in the morning ready to go to work, it's like, oh my God, my hair is not working. It's not happy. It's not happy.
Okay, this is the first question I have for you. Do you moisturize it?
Yeah, I do moisturize.
With what?
I use that.
Don't say no oil.
What I use? I forget. I got so much stuff, man. But I use
that's
like
another
an oil
problem.
moisturizer.
Hello, that's another problem. You have to stick to a regimen. You can't keep mixing up stuff. You gotta find something to work for your hair and stick to it.
Okay.
So what?
I don't know what worked. See, I don't know what worked because
you gotta get time to see the results.
Oh, shit! I'm waiting.
You gotta give it time. You gotta pick one thing. I mean, you gotta pick a couple of things and then use them for like a good 3 months.
Okay.
And see how your hair reacts. You'll know right off back, like if it feels good in your hair and stuff like that. If it don't feel good in your hair, then get rid of it immediately.
But no style is staying.
No style, okay. So you talking about protective style, or you talking about just with natural hair? Period.
Just with natural hair. Period. Now, when I have with my relaxer, so I can hook that up. You know,
Right.
if I put a relaxer, you know, I can hook that up. But I haven't had a relaxer in my hair in over 5 months. So I'm like natural.
Right.
I went from a pixie to where it is now, and it done grew a lot. But it's like I'm not good at the natural hair like I was at the with the relaxed hair. You feel what I'm saying? It's like I
let me
wake up in
ask
the
you
morning,
another
like, oh my
question.
God, I got to go to work. I mean, what the fuck am I gonna do with my hair? So I pulls out the flat irons. I make some, you know, hit a couple of flips in my hair and you know, rubber freak. But that's not working because that line, I forget that line. What you call the line where the natural hair stop and the relaxed hair begin. You know what I'm talking about?
What a what?
Anyway, my hair just keep reverting, and it's like every day it's like I'm getting tired of.
She's talking about new growth. She talking about that new
I got
growth.
a lot of new growth. I mean, a lot. It's like
but your hair growing then.
Huh?
I mean, everybody hair grows, but I'm saying, okay.
Yeah, but this is natural.
So your hair is growing,
with.
but it's not retaining length, correct?
That too. But what I'm saying is, I don't know how to.
I'm trying to help you, Trish, but you gotta stop talking for a second.
Okay.
So I can ask you some questions.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
So is your hair thin or is it
it's thick.
Is it fine? It's thick?
It's thick. I got 4
That's the best kind. Thick. Okay, that's good. That's good.
I don't know.
How often do you get your ends trimmed?
Now I trim my ends. I just trimmed them. What's that? Yesterday? No, that was the day before yesterday.
How often do you do that?
Okay, how often? Maybe. That depends. Well, at least once is a bit. Once every 2 months, I trim my ends.
Okay.
Once every 2 months.
Do you have a lot of split ends when you trim them?
Yeah. And see, this
okay, so
listen
to me. So now you need to take it down to once every month and a half.
Month and a half, okay.
Every 6 weeks.
Every 6 weeks, okay.
Because it's breaking off and splitting before you can retain it. But that's why I was asking you about the moisture. So again, what kind of products do you use? Just give me some examples of some you use for moisture. Let's see, moisture retains length, and without moisture, you will never have length.
Exactly. Now I always use that Carry Care. You know what I'm talking about? The Carry Care.
Okay, but what is that? A oil, a butter, cream?
No, that's the here you go right here. The Carry Care. This is the as far as the shampoo, the Avalon Carry Care.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about this?
Yeah. It's a moisturizing shampoo, right?
Yep. And then also sometimes I like to switch off. Sometimes I use that Sheer Moisture, the Jamaican black castor oil, to strengthen and restore.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're talking about natural hair without no flat iron, no perm, right? That's what you're trying to. Okay. So my suggestion, and you got thick hair. My suggestion is to So do you use leave-in conditioner?
Yeah.
When you're dealing with natural hair, you have to have. There is no exceptions. You have to have leave-in conditioner in your hair when you're dealing with just straight natural hair.
Okay. Because I got
whether
that
you
can
blow
too.
dry it out, whether you know what I mean, put something in it to curl it up, whether you just twist it on blow dried hair or whatever. You need leave-in conditioner in it.
Okay. And what to do is like it makes my hair wet. And then I got to blow dry it. It's like a lot to do with natural hair.
Okay, well listen to me. Listen. So this is probably the best option for you, okay?
Okay.
You want to blow dry your hair with leave-in conditioner in it.
Oh.
Listen. And then after you blow dry your hair, if you're gonna put twist in it or whatever you're gonna put in it, use a little bit of leave-in conditioner, like to twist it up or braid it up or whatever. It's not gonna be wet, but it's going to, how can I explain? Like, it's not gonna make your hair draw up as much, but it still will give you a longer lasting style if you use the leave-in conditioner on your
Okay.
Yeah,
Do
I
you
use
grease
the
your
cream.
scalp, Tiff?
I don't spray. I use cream.
Do you grease your scalp?
Well, let me tell you something. I normally don't grease my scalp. Like I was using I had went back to Blue Magic.
Right, me too.
A couple years ago. Now you know that it like puts super moisture in your hair. So like you can go, like you can wet, but it's best done on wet hair when you use the Blue Magic.
Oh, okay.
That's how that's how the moisture
on wet
really
right,
gets into your hair.
Right, okay.
Yeah, if you use the Blue Magic on dry hair, it's not that effective.
I noticed
it's a little effective, but it's not.
It makes you hot
effective.
and greasy.
So you need to find you, like, whether you want to use grease. Like I didn't use grease in my twist this time. I just used leave-in conditioner, and I had a little bit of that wrapping mousse. But I put it on. I didn't make my hair wet. I blow dried my hair, and then I didn't make it wet. And then like it's a way for you to stretch your twists and everything. Even if they like draw up, you can stretch them where they will be elongated. Like I got all kind of tips and tricks. I mean, tips and tricks. So you might need to inbox me so we can further talk about this, because this can go on forever and ever. Like
I know. And then you giving out the secrets to the world. So.
I can give you so many tips. We can help them
cool
all.
with the girls, but not the world. You know.
Yeah.
So I hit you on
can't be giving
Facebook,
Tiffany
all right?
Draper my hair tips and stuff. You know.
I hit you on Facebook, okay?
Tiffany Draper taking some of them hair tips. She gonna get out that ponytail yet.
I'm gonna hit you on Facebook, okay?
I got you, Trish. Yeah, just inbox.
Okay, I didn't know if you heard me.
Yeah, inbox me.
I'll let you know it's me.
Yeah,
all right,
now, Tiffany.
Yes.
What do you do with your hair if it's curly? It's real. Okay, my hair is long and it's thin and it's curly, but I try to straighten it. But every time I straighten it, it only stays straightened for an hour and then it curls back up.
Yeah, it be like that. My sister got that kind of hair.
My mom's hair is
good
like
stuff.
that,
But one thing about that is you have to get who be flat ironing your hair.
Sometimes my daughter does.
She's probably not doing it right. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. And then sometimes, like, okay, do you put a heat protector in there?
No.
That might be part of the problem. So I would try it with a heat protector next time. So you want to spray the heat protector. You want to spray the heat protector on your hair while it's wet, or you can do it while it's dry and then blow dry it. But both times you got blow dry it, whether it's wet or dry.
See, for my hair,
put mine in while it's wet.
See, for my hair, all I do is put the grease on it and it slicks it down.
No, don't put no grease on it, Island. Don't put no grease on it if you're flat ironing it.
Okay.
No. And then, like, what temperature does the flat iron be on?
It be on low. It don't be that hot.
Yeah, you need high. You need like a 1 to 2 pass.
370.
No more than 2 passes.
Okay.
And you need it on a higher setting, and you need heat protectors to protect your hair from the high heat.
Right.
Because I went to go get my hair braided, and the African lady told me that she.
Oh, they don't know shit. They don't know nothing about how to pull your goddamn edges out. Don't talk to me about no Africans.
No, listen.
With them tight ass braids.
She, they wouldn't braid it because she said because of the texture of my hair.
I'm surprised they usually don't care about nothing.
Yeah, pop them edges right out.
Mm-hmm. Cause it sounds like you got hair like my sister's. It really does. Her hair is real fine and curly, and
I don't need no perm or anything. All I have to do is wet it and then put the grease on it, and it slicks down. But it's just so curly.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Mine is like that a little bit, just not all the way. Mine's not all the way like my sister. Like I can get away with it, but I have to put a little something like on my edges a little bit to lay my edges down a little better. But yeah, like my hair is real curly too. But that, I mean, like when your hair draw up after you wash it, like you comb it or you with a detangling brush or something, and then it just draw up. That lets you know that your hair is healthy. If it don't draw up, like fast, you need to draw up fast, not slow.
That shit pisses me off when it draws.
That means your hair is damaged and you need to take action.
But like when I wash it and then I let it dry up, it get even curlier. It gets so and it looks like I just got a perm, and I haven't had a perm in years.
And it looks like you got a perm just off of low heat. Wait.
She got some
maybe
shit.
you don't need your shit on the highest setting because you wait a minute. See, like my sister, when I flat iron her hair, like I said, she got real fine hair. When I flat iron her hair, I have her temperature on like 430, about 430. And it goes up to 450. Me, I put mines on like 440. But like I said, you're only passing it 1 to 2 times. Usually I do 2 times. 1 time usually don't be good enough for me. I usually do it 2 times, but I do the whole head 1 time, and then I go back, and when I put a little bend to it, that's when I do it the second time.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. But you, like I said, you definitely got to put heat protector in there, so your hair don't burn out, and you got to pass fast because it's on high heat. You have to pass fast. It ain't no slow. Because you burn your hair out.
So I just wish it like straighten out because it's so curly.
Mm-hmm. But it'll still be a start. The heat protective kind of helps with the humidity a little bit. Mm-hmm.
I thought maybe if I perm it.
No. Your hair is already fine, girl. No, don't do that to your hair.
No. I haven't had a perm in 10 years.
It's been about that long for me. Mm-hmm. I got this little straightening brush. Like sometimes after I wash and blow dry my hair, I just go over it with the straightening brush and it to make it a little straighter. And it's not as
I was wondering, do they really work?
Flat irons, huh?
They really work, huh?
Well, it depends on what kind you get. I got kind of like the cheaper brand.
Okay.
Actually, it was a gift to me, but it's not the most. It's not the best one. It do better than a blow dry. I'm saying it gets my hair.
Oh, okay, yeah,
a little straighter. Just as not as straight as the fly iron, but it gets it real manageable. And where I can just put a little something on my edges and put the rest back in the ponytail. Right. Like I said, I got a little hang time, so
there you go.
Just after I blow dry it, run it through with that brush.
I pulled out the straightening comb. And that shit drew up so fast it wasn't funny. I said all this burning it and hitting the back of their head and the ear and shit. and it drew up on me.
Oh wow. Yeah, hair is
Boy,
natural hair is
that
something else
shit
to
is
deal
that's
with.
that shit like to play with at the scalp. It don't like to play in hang time unless it's the fall. Winter or the
Yeah, but I
fall.
just been doing little natural hairstyles with my hair. Like I'm real creative, and then I watch little stuff on YouTube. But I come up with little stuff to make my hair look decent and go on about my business.
Right.
Cause at the end of the day, I don't care what nobody's saying or thinking of that. They haters, first of all.
Right.
And then, but I got a lot of compliment on these little twists. This is the first time I ever did mini twists in my hair, but I did them with rubber bands. But see, I can do that because I know what I'm doing. Like I dip them in oil before I put them in my head. I just didn't put the rubber bands in my head.
Right.
Yeah. And then I'm not gonna leave them in forever. So I know what I'm doing. Yeah.
Right.
Like people be scared of rubber bands and all that old retarded stuff, but that's just because they don't know about hair.
I had my hair braided once, but the braids, it just slide right off. It won't stay.
Yeah, your hair fine.
That would tear that highway up, Jack.
So your hair might be actually more like my niece's hair.
Yeah, her hair real fine.
Because my niece is
real
well,
fine.
that's what I'm saying. My sister hair fine, but then my niece's hair is fine too. But yeah, I think my niece's hair is a little finer.
It looks like I got a perm, but it's not perm. It's just real straight. Like
so,
even when
your hair not curly.
All I have to do is brush it back, and it's slick. It's slicked down when I brush it.
Yeah, that's like my niece hair. Yeah, that's like my niece hair. She got a head full of it, but hers is like curly. It's like naturally curly.
Yeah,
I think she like a in here or something. What you call it? 4A or something. Mm-hmm. Yeah, hair is another story. Hair can be something else, boy. But I know one thing: all them wigs, weaves, and braid, all of it is draining.
Yeah.
I'm just tired. Like I wore weaves since I was 13. I'm tired. I don't want to see no hair. I do not want to see no hair. If it ain't man, like I might do a couple of passion twists and maybe a couple of braids or something.
Right.
I do a couple of crochet styles too. But other than that, I don't want to see that.
No.
My daughter cracks and I'm tired.
My daughter hair, my daughter hair is long and it's thick, real thick. She has, it's, I don't know, it's just real thick. It takes a while to put it in a ponytail.
Wow.
And it's long. It's real long, but it takes a long time for us to put it in a ponytail. I have to keep brushing it, and then when I pull it together, it takes me a while to put it in a ponytail.
Mm-hmm. So another thing, Trish, like when you detangling your hair, like what do you use to detangle your hair?
Water. Let's see.
No, I'm talking about as far as like a brush, a comb.
I use a
fingers,
one of those denim brushes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? The denim brush.
Mm-hmm.
I use that brush to detangle. I don't use the nylon brush, or or if I use a comb, I use like one of those big wide tooth combs.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
Yeah, I do that.
No, do you comb it from the root or do you comb it from the ends?
I comb it from the ends and come up to the root.
Okay, so that's good. That'll help you save some hair.
Yeah, and I try to.
Tiffany,
I know because I was coming. At first, I would just
Is Miss Draper here?
Just trying to hurry up and get it blow dried out, detangle as I go and look up and got all his hair and the brushing and the comb and
See, that's
shit.
another thing. I stopped losing a lot of hair like almost 3 years ago. I stopped losing a lot of hair because I found out how not to lose a lot of hair. But it all starts with moisture as well. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how you retain the length for one. You're going to lose it if you don't have no moisture in it.
Does Tangle Teezer brushes, do they work too?
They work. They're good for like curly hair. Because it's like you make your hair curl more with them.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you're brushing your hair out.
Yeah, I have 2 of those. I found that's really good.
Yeah.
I know a little something. I just don't. It's just
And then if you wear wigs or something, you can always.
I can't wear one. It feels like I got a head on my head.
You do, or for whoever does. I'm saying if you wear wigs, I'm saying if you still want your hair to grow and still be healthy and all of that. That's what I'm saying. You can always like put it in little twists, not too small, you know what I'm saying? But make sure they well moisturized and all that good stuff. And then protect them under your wig and your hair grow good like that too, till you get it to where you comfortable with wearing your own hair.
Oh, okay.
Now, Tiff, when I wash my hair and I put the leave-in conditioner in it, it makes it sticky.
Sticky.
Yeah, it just feels like gluey, like.
Wow.
So you're using the wrong kind. Why would you use something that's sticky and gooey? I'm saying there's a lot of leave-in conditioners. You gotta find one that you like and don't feel like
that. Cantu is pretty good.
Thank you, Edward. I got knocked out.
Oh wow! For your hair to be where you could just put water on it and flick it back, and like how is it sticky? I do not understand that. What kind of product
I
that
don't
is?
know. It's like when I wash it and then I put the leave-in conditioner in it, it feels like I have a whole lot of grease.
Oh wow! I never had none like that.
Me either.
I don't know, but I would recommend to try something else. Wow. Is it like a spray or is it like a cream?
It's like a cream.
Yeah, I wouldn't. What kind is it?
That natural cream.
Girl, that ain't gonna work. You need that ain't gonna work. Naturally sticky. You need you need the Cream of Nature or I think they got one called Miracle Grow. I think that's kind I use Miracle Grow.
That is some good stuff.
Okay.
Something like that. Or even maybe like Cantu or something like that. Anything but what you talking about, cuz I ain't never heard of that or no sticky. How long you been using that?
I just started using it.
Oh. Yeah, I would go back to what I've been using or something different.
I just want it kind of straight because it's so curly.
Yeah, you got hair like my niece did, so it's naturally curly, like when it's dry. Yeah. Oh wow, yeah, I don't know how y'all be acting like y'all can't do nothing with that hair. That is the most beautiful hair.
That's the good stuff.
Yeah, she tripping.
But even when it's dry, it looks like it's wet, and it's just. I just want to straighten it. I want to have it straight. It's so curly.
Yeah. Yeah, I see now why you talking about a perm, because you talking about to straighten it instead of the curls.
Yeah.
But
already naturally curl.
my niece, she just gets hers flat iron, like I said. And then she wrap it up every night and it'd be good for a minute. It'd be good.
Yeah, I do that. But it lasts for like 2 hours and then it go back curly.
Yeah. But like I said, y'all not doing it right from what you told me. So you might need to try again and do it the way that I told you to do it. Put the heat protector, spray the heat protector on it, blow dry your hair. If it's wet, I'm saying you put it on wet or dry. But either way, you still gotta blow dry it. If you put it on dry, you still gotta blow dry it. That's what I'm trying to tell you before you put the flat irons on.
It's just 12.
Okay.
So do she pass your hair with a comb while she flat ironing it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. So the only thing that I see is really the issue right now is the low temperature. That's what it's going to do if you don't have enough heat.
Okay.
Do you
But you
sweat a lot,
definitely need a
Island
heat
girl?
protector. And like I said, you got to make sure, tell her to pass fast because she don't want to burn it.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Do you sweat a lot, Island girl?
Sometimes I do.
Yeah,
Like when it's real hot outside, I do. But when it's not that hot, I don't sweat. I don't really sweat.
yeah, because my mom can get her hair done. She can walk right outside and come back. Her hair is just curly all over.
Yeah. Now I got a silk press, and it lasts for about a day or so.
A silk press.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I got a silk press, and it was straight, and I liked it then. But then a day later, a day and a half later, it just slowly curled back up.
Okay. So, wow. I never heard nobody get no silk press, and then it's oh wow. Like I said, my niece, like I said, I think she got the same hair you got, and she gets her done. Don't have no problems with it. After she wraps it up every night and don't have no problem with it. I don't know.
Island hair is saying, leave me alone. This is the grade you get. So you do have to, don't mess up your grade of hair. Just because
Right.
you want it straight, it's best for you to be a put head out.
But I know what she's talking about because my niece used to complain about that her hair wasn't straight. But then she ended up going to somebody she had went to some years back, and they straightened it real good for her. Mm-hmm.
Tiffany Draper, where are you?
I'm so sick over her. She is just like in the wind. Well, it is the weekend.
Yay.
So, you know what I mean? She got to be sleep. She need to come on, jump on this panel. Tiffany. Tiffany Draper.
You have to call her a little more gentle.
I am calling her gentle.
I don't think it was gentle, Tiff.
Y'all tripping. I don't know
think you
what
kind
y'all
of scared her.
think this is, but I just wanted to talk to Tiffany. That's it. And
I
that's
know.
all.
That's the way you said it.
I'm done with y'all.
This is the way you said it. You came up on this motherfucker. You marched up on this big shit. Where is Tiffany Draper?
I was gonna get on here.
I want
my
to
life
talk to
depended
her.
on it.
Shit, I wouldn't come up on that motherfucker either until you calm your head down.
You hear me, Trent? Are you serious right now?
Yeah, you probably scared her.
Hype. Listen. So, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come in so hype. I'm sorry. No, I didn't want to scare her. See, this is y'all. I'm not gonna play with y'all. I'm gonna have to come on here when y'all ain't on here. Look, when is that?
Yeah. Cause then we standing around and shit, like we waiting and shit.
She about to come. I
Debbie
can
ain't
feel it.
coming on this motherfucker.
She about to come. I can feel it.
Okay. I hope she do.
I feel it. I think she about to surprise us.
I don't know.
I don't either. Yeah.
Okay. She came in and she's like, I want to talk to
She stumped up on this motherfucker like shit. Fuck. Bring your ass up in this bitch. I got something.
Yeah, we did almost 5 hours, child. She ain't coming.
Y'all
She ain't coming.
exaggerate.
It's been 4.5 hours. We heard you.
Listen. She asked where the moderators at. That's what she asked. So.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
She know where you ain't. Shit.
I told you I just wanted to introduce myself personally because I don't think she ever gave me a good introduction. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I want to introduce myself to her. Is there any harm in that?
No, ain't no harm. I ain't never said no harm. Ain't no harm. Yeah, that girl scared her like shit. Seemed like I don't know. Maybe she wasn't scared. I don't know.
She's not scared. Maybe she just got on tonight. I give her the benefit of the doubt.
I think she might have got a little shook last night. Shit, man, you done marched your ass up this motherfucker talking about shit. Tiffany Draper, like with the bullhorn on.
Oh,
she ain't coming up on this motherfucker shit. You don't know what you finna say. Yeah.
Y'all too damn funny.
You know how us Pisces is. Motherfucker don't like that. They don't like to be confronted by us and shit. So I don't know.
You had a little tone in your voice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like I got a fucking
y'all
bone to pick.
Tonight. I ain't coming on there. Y'all posted.
Yeah, no, she ain't coming on this motherfucker. She's not confrontational. Not saying that Tiffany finna confront her. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is, Tiffany presence.
Yeah.
She came in and announced where Tiffany Draper.
And then she's looking at all of y'all on here. All of y'all on here. Hell no, I'm not coming.
Hell no, she ain't coming.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all the ones scaring her away, not me.
All right.
It's the truth.
We ain't scared last night. Shit, Tim, we ain't scared last night.
She had balls last night.
Oh.
Yeah. Hell no.
Oh,
She had a lot of balls
we're not gonna
last
say
night.
anything. We're not getting involved in none of that. She just wanna introduce herself to you. That's all she wanna do.
Exactly.
This ain't nothing but love over here.
This is what they say. This is a shit. And I can't even think of the words I was gonna say. I was about to say something else, but then I'm like, that ain't what it say. Oh, this is an A-B conversation, so y'all gonna have to see y'all way out.
Yeah, she come on, we all jump off this motherfucker.
Nah, they ain't thinking about
you want us to go now?
Yeah, y'all. Listen, I said it was personal, but I ain't say it was private.
There you go.
Yeah.
That what scared her when you said it was personal.
I know it did.
It is personal to me. Because I need to personally introduce myself. Hello, I need to personally introduce myself. Get it?
Well, you should have did that last night.
I tried to. I swear I did. I tried to. Soon as I got on, soon as I was about to get on there, she got off.
No.
And then I ended up getting on there after that, but it was too late. Because remember, she was supposed to came back and she never came back. But y'all couldn't hear me no way because my mic was still messed up last night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I was having issues. I got on the panel 4 times trying to talk and it wasn't acting right, so I gave up.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the thing started with my phone, I think yesterday or the day before.
But she's a
Oh,
little,
but it's working now.
she's a little nervous.
Man,
She
y'all
afraid,
crazy.
she afraid
Y'all
of
ain't
that.
doing nothing but making it harder for her to come on here, man. Come on now.
I ain't gonna say nothing else.
That's all
Or
y'all
maybe
doing.
we'll have to try again tomorrow night, you know.
Yeah, pretty much.
They can come on in this.
Her knees knocking
Huh?
tonight. I said
Okay.
her knees knocking tonight.
Uh,
All right. That's it. I ain't gonna say nothing else.
It take her so goddamn long to come. I'm gonna forget how to introduce myself. Shit. Excuse my language, but jeez. It's too late for all this. Like I say, I ain't going nowhere, so I'll be here to introduce myself. I'm always here.
she's a little intimidated.
Don't say nothing, Island girl.
I swear to God, y'all too much.
Yeah.
Too much.
Just got to see for herself. Yeah.
No, she's hiding behind Casey.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't never had nobody. Y'all ain't never had nobody y'all just want to personally introduce yourselves to?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
That's what it
But
is.
usually when I want to personally introduce myself to somebody, it's because they got me fucked up. I'm being honest.
I'm done. So that's why y'all acting the way y'all acting, because that's how I want to personally introduce myself. So that's how
The
y'all
only
feel.
time I want to personally introduce myself to
Wait.
somebody, they
What
got
did you
me
say,
fucked
Trish?
up.
Because what?
The only time I want to personally introduce myself to somebody because they got me personally fucked up.
Bam! What did I tell Eileen and Edward earlier? What did I say my shirt say? Seriously, what did I say my shirt say?
You got me fucked up.
Y'all got me fucked up. That's the shirt I wore today, because that's how I'm feeling today. This shit is real
I
over
can
here.
tell. Trust me.
Y'all got me fucked up. That's how I felt when I woke up this morning.
Mama got you fucked up, don't you?
I barely wear this shirt, but today was the day. I swear. I don't usually walk around with this on me, but yeah, I had this shirt personally made for personal days. You hear me? I had this shirt personally made for personal days.
I know that's right.
For real.
I know.
That's on everything.
I believe you.
That's what my shirt say.
I believe it. Yeah.
I can't make this up.
I already
I'm dead
know.
serious.
I remember when the lady came on. I remember when the lady came on and Trish came and she was like, "Who in the fuck do you think you are?" I was like, "Uh-oh."
See, that's why she ain't coming on here.
Like, uh-oh.
Tiffany kept talking about that Trish. See, you scaring her away from here.
Well, I ain't gonna say nothing.
Yeah, right.
I ain't gonna say nothing because you got it. Yeah. That's one thing about a Pisces. I don't have to worry about them. Now the ones, you don't got to really defend them. They got it. They've got it.
You remember I was a Pisces, Trish?
I can
I ain't know you remember that. Oh, that's so sweet.
Your energy is so much like mine.
So
It's just a little different. You just a little younger. That's all. But you,
that is so sweet.
You ain't to be toyed with either. I know that.
That is so sweet.
You a Pisces too, Trish?
Yeah.
That is so sweet. Pisces are just so sweet.
Yes, they are.
I'm a
Until
Pisces
you rub us the
too.
wrong
No,
way.
for real
too,
though, real
Alan girl.
talk. Y'all think we joking, but we really got big hearts.
We
Sharnetta,
do,
what
but
are
until
you?
you rub us the wrong fucking way.
Okay.
Now, you gonna get the good part, or you gonna get a fucked up part.
My
And
daughter's
we don't give a
husband
fuck
is
what part you
Pisces.
get.
He's a nice guy, really nice guy.
I'm like this. You get whatever part, whatever you feeling you give off is the feeling you get. And
Exactly.
that's it, and that's all.
That's it, and that's all.
I could be sweet as pie, or I could be as devilish as the devil.
And
Don't
drop
play.
the mic.
Please don't play.
I already know.
Ain't no in betweens. I keep telling
No,
you.
ain't no
it's
in
either
between. I'm not an in
zero-
between person.
It's either 0 or 100.
Yeah,
There's
and
only
they can
two
get
numbers
there
I
real
see.
quick.
I'm either going left or I'm going right. Ain't no in betweens. Ain't
No,
no in the middle of the scale.
That's
No.
me,
Well-
but I'm not a Pisces.
What,
You either get
Gina?
all my love or you don't get no love
We
at all.
got that Chucky energy.
You better be
No,
right,
see,
the Chucky. You better stop it, Trish.
no,
Don't tell nobody no stuff like that about me. I'm just a sweet. Listen,
You
anybody on
got
this chat,
that Chucky energy.
Jeff don't be doing all that. Don't even start it. Trish.
Now,
Kill a bitch.
Gina, I'm the sweet Pisces. I'm a sweet Pisces.
No,
I
we
ain't know
love
we
her,
had any
though.
there.
I'm a sweet Pisces girl. Don't play with me,
I
Island.
used to be.
Now, y'all are dangerous.
No, I used to be super sweet, baby.
Me too.
I was so
I really
sweet
did.
that they
Believe it or
turned me
not, I really
rotten.
did.
You hear me, Trish? I was so sweet they turned me rotten.
Okay.
That's the
I'm
see,
too goddamn sweet. I've been too good to too many damn people, and they just run over you and use and abuse you. I'm sick
See,
of
that's
it.
the thing. That you used to be sweet. See, she said used to be sweet. Used to be. See,
I don't
y'all
even know how
are
to do
dangerous.
that shit no more.
I say I used to be super sweet. Is
See,
what I
that's
say.
the
I'm still
thing.
sweet.
I used
That's
to be
what I think.
shy. I really was very shy.
Me too.
I used to be shy
As a
too.
young girl, oh my God.
Me too.
Timid, shy. You clap your hands
Like, I
real
used to
loud in my
barely
face,
talk.
I bust out crying.
Yeah, I
Scared.
used to barely talk. Now you can't shut me up.
Better not try to shut me up.
Pour your noodles out. Get the rest of your food.
All right, so it look like I'm the only Capricorn in the house tonight.
I love Capricorn. Gina, you a Capricorn?
I'm a Cappy all day.
Uh-oh, that's cool. That's cool.
I love Capricorn. Capricorns, they hat wears. Capricorns, they not to really be fucked. Now, my sister Capricorn, them motherfuckers, y'all some crazy motherfuckers.
Look,
now.
black and
Well,
white,
I got
and
a
right in the middle.
Like,
Man,
for
I got a
real, you
sister
just
that's a
one of y'all
Capricorn
motherfuckers
and a
up.
me.
Y'all the type of motherfuckers that throw your ass out in front of a moving truck.
No, them the type of motherfuckers that'll firebomb your goddamn house.
Yep.
No,
I know. My
I
sister
wouldn't
was.
do that.
What is you, Sharnetta?
Ooh.
Them crickets?
That's me. This phone fucked up. I need to charge my phone. But I'm a Gemini.
She Gemini.
Gemini.
Gemini woman.
Oh, you like my auntie. Yeah, y'all ain't to be played with either. When you get
No,
pissed off, that's
Geminis
it.
are actually some good people. They can be
Yes,
They
crazy
are.
in the
But once you piss
motherfucker
them
though.
off, the party's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
They
been
are
trying
good
to
people to
shut
be
down. I
around.
got too
Everybody
many
like to be
pages
around
open.
people
I'm
like
trying to shut
Sharnetta.
down.
Sharnetta is a party goer. She's she's just. It's something about that Gemini woman. She's got a structure about herself. I don't know what Sharnetta look like. I don't know, but I'm just reading right now. She has this aura about herself, and people love to gravitate toward her.
There's a
and
lot of
be around
echoing.
her.
Echoing.
That bitch is crazy in the motherfucker.
That's me. I'm trying to shut it down, y'all. That's me.
Oh,
Ain't that
yeah,
you,
it's
Sharnetta?
ridiculous.
Hell to the yeah.
Yeah. I already know. Sharnetta is a sweet girl. She really is.
Yes, she
She
is.
loves. She the life of the party. When you go out with her, she is the life of the party. She the one that keep the jokes going, to keep the she just keep the vibe moving.
And they
That
givers too.
motherfucker.
They givers.
Piss her off. It's a whole different type of rap.
Too.
But she's a good person to be around. She the person you want to take out to the party when you go party is Sharnetta. That's who you want to be with. She the one get the guys like looking at Sharnetta, and Sharnetta is
Get it, Sharnetta.
it's her vibe. It's her vibe. It's the energy that she gives off. People love her. Love to be around her. Loves that. Love that. Love that.
All right. Well, I think when we take our road trip, we just gonna have loads of fun.
Oh yeah. Because Sharnetta is the girl. It's the go-to girl. But a bitch like me and Tiffany,
I'm the life of the party, baby. I don't know what nobody told you. If I sent y'all this video of when I just left my auntie party, y'all be like, "Oh, she crazy." They had the
we
video
love
to take
sing,
me,
we
girl.
love to dance. Yeah, we do love to have a good time.
Same do I.
We good people. We people's people. You know what I mean? We can get along with anybody just by how you come at us. It's the energy that you give.
That's right.
Like anybody, we get along with anybody.
And I can feel your energy before. All I have to do is sit back and listen to you for 5 minutes, and I know if it's negative or positive energy.
Well, they say Pisces are alcoholics.
I am.
All
God said not no more. You did that shit already.
I am.
My name is Trish. That's what they say when they go to AA. Stand up and say your name and shit.
I'm drinking a Long Island iced tea right now.
Yes, you.
Yeah.
I got
they mess you up.
That's my
second one. To fuck with. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
This is my second one.
Ooh wee. The first one they had me sleep. I can drink, but I can't drink Long Island iced tea.
Now I could, if I have like 3 of them, yeah, I'm gone. But after the second one, I can't have no more.
Yeah, that Long Island iced tea don't play with you, Jack.
No, it don't.
Gina, it tastes good with the sandwich.
Okay.
We need some greens and cornbread. Yep.
That greens and cornbread sound good too, Trish.
Yeah, just try to keep my. I don't know. I'm just into veggies now. I don't know what done happened.
Well, greens that's my favorite.
Yeah. I did mixed greens, southern mixed greens, cornbread, corn on the cob, and sweet potato.
All right, sweet potatoes.
Oh, that sounds good.
I had some crab legs, but I can't eat them. I don't know what's going on. It's something about meat. It's something I don't know. But my kids, they don't eat. My daughter, she's just a rice and bean motherfucker. They don't eat it. Oh boy. Where Mr. E at? He's still on the highway. Wow.
Yeah, he's still driving.
It got dark out there, Jack.
Mm-hmm.
He'd drive a long way.
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh.
So Trish,
Yeah, baby.
Are you a Pisces? I mean, are you a February Pisces or a March Pisces?
March 10th.
Oh wow,
Mhm.
very close to you. Very close.
Is you? Okay.
Huh?
When is you? Tiff, I think Tiff said she February. I
Yeah.
got a mind like an elephant. I don't forget nothing.
I'm February 23rd. I'm the
I
two
thought
fish
so.
going at each other.
Well, I know my daughter's husband is a Pisces, and let me tell you, he has been like a godsend to my family.
Yeah.
He is the sweetest guy ever. I mean, he showers her with everything. He gives his all.
Mhm.
That's what's up.
Now, if you tell you won't get another one of us, now you won't get not me. You won't get won't get another me. You can look for me in every bitch you find. You won't find me.
Okay.
You stupid motherfucker still calling every night. You been
That's
calling
right.
every night for the past 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how many years. Yeah. We just look at the phone. We just look at that motherfucker. Yeah. I'm gonna teach you about fucking with me.
That's that Pisces energy that they can't get enough of.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
So that I
Walk your
had the
ass
same
off. Keep
problem.
on walking, nigga. Keep on walking. Yeah. Keep on walking. Well,
My daughter is a Pisces and her father is a Pisces.
Wow.
I'm a Pisces.
Wow.
All three Pisces.
Ain't that something? Wow.
But I don't know what kind of Pisces they are. Because they're a little they're a little dangerous. They're a little dangerous.
The kind that's gonna surprise the hell out of you.
Yeah.
You said
You
they're
know the little-
dangerous.
Yeah, y'all know the baby that I had raised a little bit. She 2.5 now. Me and her had the same birthday.
Oh, really?
Wow.
She just left here this morning. She had stayed 3 days with me.
Oh,
Yeah, but
that's
I had
sweet.
took care of her when she was like 5 months, and I kept her till she was like 1.5 years. That's my great
Wow.
niece. Mm-hmm.
That's
And y'all
sweet,
share the
Tiff.
same birthday.
And she 2.5 now. Yep, she just left from over here. She love her TT.
Yeah, I know she do.
We got the same birthday.
Same
as me.
birthday.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Well, try living in the house.
And she got a little hell of a personality on her to
I
be
know
2.5.
she do.
And she was premature.
She's a Pisces.
Look, and she was born premature. And she's so damn smart.
Came in here early.
Now that's one thing I can say about a Pisces. We are very, very smart.
Oh yeah.
I believe we was born with wisdom because I was
Like we've
born
been
with
here
a great
before, some
patch
shit.
in the middle of my head, in the back somewhere. I was born with a great patch.
Oh, really?
Wow. A lot of people don't even notice it. Yep.
Wow.
But yeah, I was born with a gray patch, a nice gray patch. My mom used to always say, that means you're gonna be lucky, you're gonna be blessed. And
Yeah.
you're gonna be wise.
Yeah. My
Why
daughter.
she left out the crazy part? You gonna be wise and crazy, Tiffany.
Yeah, it's funny.
Just messing with you, Tiff.
Well, try being a Capricorn living in the house. I got 2 kids, a boy and a girl, and one's 28, one's 30.
Okay.
2 Scorpios.
Oh, wait.
So
I love Scorpios.
Imagine, I love them too.
So,
but I'm telling you,
Tiff?
Listen, my sister is Scorpio, and I got a sister that's a Capricorn.
I got a sister that's a Capricorn. What's my
Them Capricorns, I know. That's the one that I don't get along with no more. The
Capricorn. Yeah.
Now, what is the one sign that y'all just do not like?
Libra.
The one sign. Well, like in the way as far as
I like Libras.
I
You got
I
to
don't think I
understand
care
them.
for Leos that like that
I don't
much.
like
And
them either. I don't
and
like
it's
them
crazy to
motherfuckers
say
either.
that because my daddy was a Leo. Listen, my daddy was a Leo. He was a
Oh.
crazy son of a gun.
Yeah, crazy in the box of rocks.
He was crazier than the Betsy bug, baby.
Yeah.
His birthday, August the 2nd.
I
Crazy than the Betsy bug.
I don't like Aquarius. I don't get along with Aquarius.
I got an Aquarius sister. I got
My
a
mom
Capricorn
Aquarius.
sister, Scorpio sister, and Aquarius. And I'm the Pisces.
I have a
Horrible.
sister that's an Aquarius.
And then my brother is a Capricorn.
What was that, Jenny, you said?
My sister's an Aquarius.
Mhm.
But the
There's
one
something
I
else
don't
too.
like is I don't care for Sagittarius too much.
Oh my God, I hate them.
I actually get along with Sagittarius.
I do
hate
to a
them.
point.
Oh
but
no.
Like one of my favorite signs.
No,
It's the
I don't like
Leos.
One of my favorite.
It's them Leos for me, y'all. It really is. It's them Leos. I can't
See,
fuck with them.
you
Leos
like
are
me, you
different.
just like
I
me,
had to
Trish.
hurt
I'm
one
trying
of
to tell
them.
you. And my daddy was a Leo. Like
I had to hurt them
Leo,
motherfuckers.
They too sneaky.
and they too retarded.
All right, peoples, we are going to come back to this and we're going to come back to this, peoples. And we're going to play the second part of this live on tomorrow. Right now, I'm not going to be up all night. I got to take a client to work. So I have to be up at 6 o'clock. And I have to go over and drive to her house to pick her up, to take her to work. So, you know, that's what I have to do, peoples. But I got all of this time, and so you know this is good enough. We got 6 hours in, so I'll do a part 2 to this and stuff, and I'm going to keep this video up, despite what T Slut tries to do and stuff. I've already got my rebuttal out, and so you'll see what the outcome is going to be, peoples. I'm not going to bow down. So, peoples, you guys come on in on tomorrow. I ain't got nothing else to do tomorrow, so you know, you guys come on in. I'll have these videos up and stuff, and we're going to get back into the Kenneka Jenkins case live, and we got to try to get Kenneka out of Irene's life. Now, we heard so many different narratives, we heard so many different things that was going on and stuff, but yet no one still definitively had got Kenneka out of Irene's life. And that's what we need to do, people. We need to get her out of Irene's life. Now, we heard so many things about Kenneka was killed at the DoubleTree. She was killed in a car and this and that and the other. But people's, the videos don't lie. That is the evidence right there. And that's the proof. Kenneka was at the Crown Plaza. And she was in Irene's live, whether you like it or not. And she did speak upon the video, says, I'm not drunk. I am enjoying myself. And there was plenty of different angles of Kenneka, you know. So that was a part of the play, peoples. So now we have to analyze and try to get Kenneka out of Irene's life. Because if we can't get Kenneka out of Irene's life, well, then we don't have a case, period. I don't care what happened. I don't care how many millions TM had got. I don't care who said what. If we can't get Kenneka out of Irene's life, we don't have a Kenneka Jenkins case, period. And that's the one thing that we're going to focus upon, peoples. Getting Kenneka out of Irene's life. And so we're going to analyze every angle of that. and see what we can come up with, peoples. All right, peoples, I greatly appreciate you all. Thank you for my new subscribers that came on in and things and stuff. Love you much. Love every one of you. All of my, well, a lot of my moderators came in on tonight. Greatly appreciate each and every one of you that came on in. And you know, this is what it is, peoples. We love on each other here. We don't hold grudges and do all of this crazy stuff that these other channels be doing. We love on each other here. And this is the place to be. And so everybody's welcome to shoot their shot and to say what they need to say. No big eyes, no little U's. You know, just don't come in hilarious and nefarious and with all of this madness. And, you know, you'll be good. All right, peoples. I'll keep you abreast as to what's going on with T Slut because, you know, she's only doing her own undoing. And it's sad that people, you know, are vengeful in that manner. But hey, I'm here to shut them down and to shut them up once and for all. Is that all right, peoples? You know, whatever it takes. So, peoples, I hope I had said something to encourage your hearts upon tonight. Tune in again next time to an Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live, Edward Joseph Kitchen, Edward Joseph Gospel Hour. Edward Joseph's Blessings Giveaway 2024 will come to you with something wonderful. I love you with the love of Christ, and there is absolutely nothing you can do about it. Peoples, mask up and be safe. And again, peoples, I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back early, and we're going to play part 2 of this and things. I just have to get my client to work on tomorrow. And so, you know, that's what it is, peoples. So you guys be blessed. Don't stress and get your rest. And if the Lord says the same, I will see you soon. Is that all right, peoples? God bless you all. Thank you for watching.